What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy, Jeremy Wormy, and I'm back with another stream, guys! I am back, and I'm ready, and I'm prepared, and Listen, to be honest with you guys, I'm a little tired, okay? I'm a little tired. I haven't done a whole lot today, but being fair here. Just lounged around again and got further in a rewatch of One Piece. I'll admit it, I'm on my least favorite arc right now, Skypiea, and I'm ready for it to just be over. I've kind of just started it, and I'm already at that point where I'm like, I just want it to be over. I just want to hop over to the end where we're battling Enel or Inaru, and I just want to see Luffy punch the gong with the golden fist. That's all I want, because I don't like Skypiea. I've never liked Skypiea, and I'm trying to rewatch it right now, and I'm just like, I'm so tired of dealing with all these tards. They're just starting it, and all I'm thinking is I'm about to see the most boring, long bullcrap of my entire life. Jeremy back, run away, LOL. Screw you, Legatus. You're never around anymore. You don't love me no more. But, okay, real quick. I said this on Friday. I'm going to say it again here. There's a high probability that Wednesday night there will not be a stream. I'm going to reiterate that. Wednesday night, there's a high probability that there will not be a stream. The reasoning is my boss will be gone Thursday and Friday. To make up for that, it sounds like I'm gonna have to. I can speak words. To make up for that, it is sounding like I will be going to first shift for those 2 days, which means Friday night I get home at about 10:30, 11 o'clock, and have to be right back over there at about 8 a.m., 9 a.m. So yeah, kind of just get home and go to bed. Can't afford to stay up late, do anything. I gotta just go, you know, go. Do my things. What is it? Oh, never mind. But before we get too far into some of the chaos and some of the other stuff, just stream when I'm available, problem solved. Well, when you're available now, Legatus, I'm at work. Gotta be a close game between us, says Dom. Dom, I'm not even trying this year, to be honest with you, Dom. I might later on, but I'm not even giving a damn. What happens, happens. I'll play around, see what I do. I'm not even really trying. My plan is to just middle the pack. That's where I'm hoping. I mean, we're doing a good game right now, Dom. Give me a second, guys. Between Dom and I can pull this up. I did find out how to show off Sleeper and our positioning right now, Dom, without doxing DMs and showing off stuff that we don't want to be shown off. There. So if we go... we hop over here. Okay, I have it on pinned messages. I can show this off right now. That way nothing bad gets shown. We look at this right now. Where it stands is I'm at 119 points to Dom's 112 points. I had a maximum chance still to get 132.94 points to Dom's max chance of 128.64 points. Now, these are all just possibilities. That doesn't mean that we're actually going to end at that point. Those are just our most probable outcome as we stand right now. And when we start scrolling through, like, where we're playing, Jay Hibbert did pretty damn well for me, obviously, Friday night. Dom's quarterback, Justin Hurts. Yeah, it was Hurts, right? It's Hurts that you got. Did pretty well. Was this today that he played, or was this yesterday that he played? I don't remember. But as we keep going down, you know, we can see not the best showing across the board for either of us. My tight end sucked ass. And then his tight end went out. So it's like, whatever. You have a running, Walker's your running back, flex right now, who does not do it looking good. My defense fucked. Texans defense was shit. My kicker was shit. But the thing that differentiates us, the thing that we both have that potentially could set either of us over, is tonight still, Dom has Zay Flowers from, this is the Ravens? Yeah, Ravens player is playing tonight. But then tomorrow I have the Browns. But no, this isn't the Browns. This is the, fuck. I'm not able to say this bro's name. Don't even Bears. I'm not able to say this bro's name. I'm not. Rome. That's what I'm going to call him, Rome, because I can't say his last name. That's a crazy last name. So these are the two players that will potentially decide our entire fate for this first week, which, how we even do our league right now, week one's pretty much just a mulligan. So I'm not really crying over it. And in the grand scheme of things, you're not really freaking out until about week 3. No, week 4. At least that's how it looks for me, because when I was staring at it, we're going up against our personal league right now, or our division. Is it our division or our league? Give me a second. Divisions. I go league. Yeah, we're in our divisions right now. So we have, it looked like, at least from my perspective, until week 4, we're just going up against our own division. Week 4 is when we start branching out and going to the other people, and that's when I go up against Gal. So like next week I go up against your brother, MCU fan. Then I go up against Static. I'm not Static Steve. So it's like I'm not really that crazy, like freaking out right now. Yeah, my QB did good. My QB did good. Granted, like, the Chiefs played like shit, so, and I have a backup QB as well. You know, I also have I can't say his fucking name for the life of me. The Detroit Lions QB. I have him. But I mainly just have him in case my QB gets hurt or anything like that. So, that's really the only reason he's on my team at all, and he didn't play well at all this week. So I've been kind of watching that, and I'm still watching, like, adjusting the teams, adjusting everything. It's all about time and just waiting up. Things will move. Things will play out. Goff? Yeah, Goff. I can barely say his fucking name. Listen, and he has a white dude. He has a white name, and I can't say it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But before we go too far, okay? I think we found another cloud alt. Okay, I think we found another cloud alt. Before we get hit Hasan or anything like that. Adam showed me this. It's from Frisk. But I'm just going to read this out to you guys. I'm 26 years old. No job, no car, no girlfriend. 5'6", live with my parents, multiple health issues, terminally online, loves Pokemon, no social life. Is it over for me, yes or no? I think this is a Cloud alt. I think he's lying about his age, because we all know Cloud is like 40 years old. He lives with his mom. No girlfriend, no car, no job, multiple health issues, blah, 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 blah. Terminally online, gooning to now furries. Yes, he's gooning to furries, guys. That was confirmed last night. Obviously loves Pokemon and has no real social life. I think this is a Cloud alt. And I'm going to say right now, I think it is over, bro. I think it is over. I think it's over for you. I think there's no getting out of this right now, so sorry, it's just do what you can. Maybe wait for all the bad things to have. I can't say right now on YouTube. Maybe just wait for that. But it's probably gonna have to happen. Just saying. Acid saying no, it's not over for him. Acid, don't give him false hope. Quit giving him false hope acid. Okay? His false hope is what's going to keep him consisting with this lifestyle. Oh, I did see this. I did see this. Sorry. I have one other quick hit before we hit Hasan. Before we hit Hasan. Your life is never over. You can change it at any time if you decide it's time to fix the issue and not try to do it all at once. Well, tell that to fucking Cloud, okay? Tell that to Cloud. Cloud's the one that needs help, okay? Not me. But we have this making the rounds right now. And how many of you guys remember that? You like Cloud? Well, I mean, people tolerate him. Cloud's the one that admitted to jerking off to furries last night. He's a furry magnet now. Weasel's most affected. God damn it. I need to trim up my beard a little bit. I have this little stuff right here bothering me. Really bothering me. See, even Cash is like, he's just okay. He's not, you know, he's not that great. Did I get it? Okay, I got it. I need to trim up my beard. I need to go get it trimmed. I don't like when some of the stuff, like right here, I hate it. Stay down. Look at us, you twat. But okay, before we go too much further, I have this. This is making the rounds. How many of you guys remember this? The cat girl. The cat girl trans whatever fucker right here. The AIM community doesn't exist. People are starting to make a lot of notices about this. This was making the rounds. I'm going to make sure it's not too loud, but just going to show this off to you. The aimbot community all has like a similar feature. Just want you guys to notice it. Here, I might actually have to be careful with this one. The aimbot community. Riley. Viscos. Let's see. We got Ms. Clars, who's also, you know. Pig Goofy. Ping Goofy. Here, I'm probably gonna have to turn down the volume because that is probably, you know. Aimbot flick. Yeah, the flick bots, guys. Just Genquat. Guys, they're just super good flickers. It's just super good flicking. That's all it is. It's excellent flicking right here. It's excellent flicking. Like I'm sorry. At some point in time, I'm not smart enough to know what's an aimbot and what's not. At some point in time, when I see this, come on. I don't believe that you're flicking that fast. You have to have your freaking I can't think what it's called. Fuck, what's it called? Sensitivity. You have to have your sensitivity at fucking max to do something like that. I'm sorry. Being able to go from like right here, boom, boom, that makes sense. Okay, that I can at least believe, but now you're facing this way, and then in a second you're facing backwards. I don't believe that shit. I don't. I don't believe it. I don't believe that this is all just, you have a bunch of, you're really good at flicking. Like, there's some of these things that it's just not, these changes are too fast. These changes are way too fast. And if you start noticing, you're noticing just like with their hands and their flicking, they always have a similar structures, similar styles. And they're also, I don't know if the video gets into it, they're also alt trans. Like, I could believe that guy jumping, that makes sense. Okay, that made sense to me. You're tracking this guy. That makes sense. My brain can believe that. My brain can believe some of this too. Like, some of these things, it's believable. But you see some of these like motions, it's too fast, and I don't believe you're flicking this. I can't. Even with this, I don't believe it. No matter how many times you try to tell me I should be believing this shit, I don't. What the fuck? The fuck is this shit? The fuck is this shit? Bro, it's over for you. I'm gonna turn on my background music real quick. Because I can't play the background music they have. Well, wait. Did I see that right? Okay, go back over here. Like, you can't even see half these people. They constantly say, well, we're getting them via looking at our minimap. I don't believe that shit. I'm sorry. You can't see that bastard. That was in fucking smoke right there. How the fuck are you getting that person? You can't tell me, well, it's just flicking and looking at my fucking minimap. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. There was one of these that I was watching where you can't even see the people. You can't even see the people they were shooting at. And they're just getting kills. And you're telling me that it's all because of your fucking minimaps? Nah. There's some of these that I believe. Right there. That flick of the fucking backwards like that. I don't believe you could do this. This isn't physically possible. The entire thing just changed. You changed your entire position. I don't believe you could do this. I don't. If somebody can show me on a fucking proof that they can do this fast in the middle of combat, I might be able to believe you, but you have to show that you're not using an aimbot either. Completely new PC, completely new loaded up the file game, whatever you want to say. There's something here that's not making sense, but you're supposed to be noticing all their profile pictures too. Okay, that makes sense. This one makes sense. At least it did. What people started noticing though was they're all kind of, you know, they're all a certain demographic right there. Of what 30+% cheat and COD from cheats, cronies, and the board that goes to your second computer that hold under undetected cheat programs. They're all femboys, yeah. They're all femboys or trannies. That's what people were noticing. I'm trying to see because this person showed it off. They're all some sort of femboy or tranny, she, her, goth girl. I play games professionally. They were like showing off that they were all just fucking trannies and femboys. And they're all doing the same fucking shit. I'm sorry. At some point in time, I don't believe that any of that shit was real. I don't believe there's a few things there I could follow, but most of that shit wasn't even adding up. And the only way for me to truly believe that you're not aimbotting right now is we load up a brand new computer for you to play on. Okay, you only get one. We'll set up a nice little thing, brand new fucking computer, load up whatever fucking game you're gonna be playing. We'll get your sensitivity settings the way you say that you like them. You play on that. No dual PC setup. None of that. We record you playing on this brand new computer. I want to see it. And we will get those sensitivity settings set up the way that you want them to be, whatever. We'll do that, and then we'll see if you're cheating or not. $5 says nobody's going to take that offer. They'll just keep saying, believe me, bro. I can't believe that you can spin around, shoot through fucking smoke, and be able to kill that person. You can't see that person. And if you're telling me, well, it's on the HUD, it's on the minimap, bullshit. Bullshit. There's a lot of those that I could believe, but that one, nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. You're not getting me to believe that shit. Fuck that. But okay, let's get into this though. Okay, before we start it, I need to move a few things around. LAN says Acid Storm. I don't know what LAN is. I'm too stupid. Like, I'll fully come out here and say I'm stupid, I'm retarded, I don't know anything that I was looking at right there. Like, there's some things I could believe, okay? I'm too dumb not to believe it. But then when you start if I'm the dumb one here, and I start seeing things that are like, yeah, that's not humanly possible. Your sensitivity is too crazy, and you, like, there was a guy that was a part of Rooster Teeth for a little while named Alfredo. And they talked about how Alfredo would play, you know, Siege and all that stuff. And he had his sensitivity high, but the way you would play that game, and I don't have a camera, but he would have his sensitivity high. He'd have a giant mouse pad. That's how he'd play it. And he said, the way you play is your arm. You need to move your arm the entire time. Not your hand, not your wrist, your arm. So if I'm not seeing that going on there and it's just wrist flicks, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Hey, Alpha Omega. Remember NADIA who got exposed at Modern Warfare 2 LAN party? Yeah. Like, people have been cheating at those games forever. And then even when it came to Riley got exposed for, you know, using the shit. So Riley did get exposed. But let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Need to take a swig. Let's do this because for those of you who haven't been paying attention to the Hasan stuff, it's gotten wild again. It's gotten pretty damn wild right now. And we need to talk about this because this was going on last week where Hasan doxing / sharing the personal information of other political content creators, including their full names, city, states, and zip codes. Now, this is all spilling out from what was going on between the, well, leftist civil war, the discourse, and everything around the dark money scandal that's been happening all over the place. And I've said this on many streams. I've said this everywhere. The dark money and the lefty sides, yeah, I'm believing it, okay? You're not going to convince me otherwise. You are all kind of toxic, and you do need to prop each other up utilizing money in order to actually spread your guys' ideology around because, well, it's not really that palatable. You can't really do it on your own. But that doesn't give justification for what Hasan did here, and I'm going to turn off BGM. And we're going to play this real quick. Now, it doesn't show off any of the actual important details, but this is what Hasan did last week to the Progressive Victory Pack people.
Yeah. Dylan Burns, Hunter Avalon, Hutch, Destiny's Own Personal Chef. Like, this is what happened. This is what took place. Okay? In the pack.
And you can see some of these things, distribution date. You can see right here, recipient name, recipient city, state, and zip code. Beneficiary community name.
Actually,
you can see all this.
Unironically, raise a bunch of money off of like people who thought that they were giving money to a political action committee that was going to go around and you know do door knocking campus operations, which they did. Yeah,
and to be fair, like they did do the door knocking things and they did all that, but at the same time, there are creators that like. This was an actual scandal that nobody did talk about, where there were a lot of creators taking money from Progressive Victory, and they weren't disclosing it to people. That was an actual thing that happened, but it kind of went under the radar, and that's why Hasan's going after that. Now, that's not justification to go out there and dox anybody, which is deranged, and we can come over here. We can see that since the doxing's gone on and people have called him out for it, this has been what Hasan's response is. Hasan responds again to his doxing controversy. Well, let's see what he's had to say, shall we?
Appreciate just uses an opportunity to try to once again implement this like fake deplatforming, stupid deplatforming initiative, claiming that I was actually doxing people.
Well, you were, but we'll keep this going on.
Looking at FEC filings, myself included, for because I have looked at my own FEC filings as well on this broadcast, which is publicly available data.
Doesn't matter if it's publicly available, but we'll get into that. Don't you worry, guys. We'll get into why it doesn't matter.
That actually doesn't show the full identity or the full fucking addresses of people is not doxing. It's never been doxing.
Yes,
a big part of this broadcast is revolves around going on Open Secrets, which is the website that Bad Empanada was using.
Doesn't matter if it's on Open Secrets or if it's publicly available. It was doxing. And I'm sorry for interrupting him, but it is doxing. And again, we'll get into why it is specifically doxing. utilizing both California law, where Hasan is actually stating, and the TOS of actual Twitch right now.
Okay. Ironically enough, these guys aren't even mad at Bad Empanada for making the video, but more so mad at me, which for not only responding to the video, but also adding additional information about this organization that I knew about. Now, of course, that probably allows you to understand that this is not really a sincere fear that people have about doxing or whatever, but
Well, okay, let's stop it right there because we can kind of get where he's going. He's saying, like, this is nothing important. This is stupid deplatforming. Nobody has a sincere fear about it. Just to remind people, this is one of the last times what happened when Hasan did a doxing on his own stream, by the way. This is an actual thing that he did.
In our sincerity and actually
You know.
delivering for the very
Oh, look!
people who've been left behind by our politics.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, that happened last time he did a dox on a stream, and we have other things that we'll get into, but specifically to the doxing claim, I have a wonderful, wonderful legal mindset fast facts here, just to, you know, tackle this at a little bit better rate, and to fully explain to you guys as to why this is deemed doxing, not just by Twitch's TOS, but also by California Penal Code, which Hasan actually falls under. And again, shout out to our good buddy Andrew Esquire. I love his fast facts. We like to use these because, well, he's a lawyer and he does a little bit more digging than a layman like me could. I did watch his full stream on this actual incident, and it is actually very interesting, but he does have this wonderful fast facts that we can quickly get into. Everybody go shout out to Andrew Esquire. Go to Legal Mindset's YouTube channel. Give him a like, sub, and all that stuff, and participate in everything good that goes on over there.
Hasan Piker is in hot water yet again as he goes on a harassment spree. We're going to talk about today on the Legal Mindset. We teach you to be your own judge. I'm, of course, Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is a Fast Facts video, which brings you the quick and dirty version of the latest in legal news. If you like the Fast Facts, make sure to like the video and leave a comment below. So Hasan,
All right, told you guys to go do that, so please go do that.
once again, is not learning from the past, is not learning from people telling him what to do because Twitch is not punishing him for previous bad behavior. And once again, we have Hasan engaging in activities which may very well violate California law and certainly violate Twitch's terms of service. So let's get into the videos, which I posted on my account on X, where he goes through the prohibited behavior. So we'll play that right here.
And we already saw this part, but we'll also get him, showing it off again and trying to get a little bit more detailed on what actually went on there.
And let you guys take a watch.
yeah, Dylan Burns, Hunter Avalon, Hutch, Destiny's own personal chef. Like this is what happened. This is what took place. Okay, and the pack actually did, unironically, raise a bunch of money off of like people who thought that they were giving money to a political action committee that was going to go around and do door knocking campus operations, which they.
So you see there, and that's the end of the clip, where he is exposing these people, Dylan Burns, Hunter Avalon, etc., all their names, their city, their state, their zip code, right? He's putting out all their personal information here on the internet. And the problem with that is when you have 30,000, 20,000, 40,000 people watching live, and then the replays get a bunch, they get replayed everywhere, people react to them. So we're looking at potentially millions of eyeballs on this information. You're putting those people in a position where anybody who doesn't like them, right, in this civil war that's going on and what might be called the online left, not that the political affiliations matter because they're completely irrelevant, whether this happens on the left or right, it is still potentially illegal because these people's information is now out there. They're putting it out in a way where any enemy, any person who hates them, whatever, that sees that is incentivized to go out there and take some sort of action.
Especially when it comes to somebody like Hunter Avalon. And I don't know if Legal Mindset will actually tackle this one. I think he did on his stream. I know that for sure. But Hunter Avalon actually did get assaulted. Remember, when it came to Hunter Avalon, just last year, he had his girlfriend's crazy ex decided to come to his house and, well, with a boom boom stick, did open fire on his house. Hunter Avalon has all justifications to be worried for a potential dox like this because bad things have already happened when his information did get out there. So I don't blame anybody for being worried. Now you double up on that with the actual viewer count that Hasan has and some past actions from Hasan orbiters and Hasan people. Yeah, it makes sense for them to be extremely worried when Hasan's fully out there just doxing their information, relevant information as well, and makes it really easy for people to go out there and find even more information on them.
Especially knowing that things like this have happened in the past. For example, with Hunter Avalon, who's on that list, has had an incident in the past where he was almost killed with the crazy ex who came and shot his girlfriend, that whole situation. So you've got a history here where this can happen when information is put out there and you're putting these people at risk. This is something that a reasonable person whose information is put that on the internet in front of hundreds of thousands of people, potentially millions, is going to be afraid of. And that's what people who have seen this and reacted to this are saying. For example, here is Hutch, who is talking about this scenario and how, and how it's violative of at least the Twitch TOS.
Not only was he doing these baseless accusations, he doxed us. He doxed us. He doxed us. It's like prominently featured on his screen. Like, hello? Hello? Are we like, I don't know what to say, man. I mean, like, I reported the VOD. The VOD is still up, like you can find the VOD on his channel. I reported the VOD. I sent an email to like Twitch support. I added them. Like if there's no consequence for this, like, I don't know what there's just no rules. Like, I don't understand. It's a blatant violation of Twitch's doxing policy. Like,
let's be fair. There are no rules when it comes to Hasan. I have other examples of Hasan just getting away with blatantly bad behavior over on Twitch. I already showed you when he doxed this person and then just started brandishing a firearm on Twitch in a threatening manner, which is again against Twitch's TOS. We also have this moment from Hasan in which he openly said that, hey, some bad things could be happening to Rick Scott, Senator of California. You guys remember this one?
There's about $50 billion estimated that are lost every year in Medicaid, just in fraud alone. No.
That fraud is not coming from individuals, it's coming from providers. They're not tackling providers. They're not actually going after like false billing. They are trying to cut recipients, okay? It is not happening at the point of recipients. If you cared about Medicare fraud or Medicaid fraud, you would kill Rick Scott.
This was an actual thing that he said openly on his stream. We also have the most recent thing in which he was talking about Gila Klein.
And every type of armed resistance against both the settlers and also the Israeli occupying force in the West Bank. Doesn't matter if it's your favorite podcasters like Wife that participate in these raids. The violence that the Palestinians engage in an act of resistance against this illegal occupying force is literally legal.
We have seen him do crazy open violations of Twitch's TOS on multiple occasions and get nothing but maybe a day suspension on a day in which he does not stream. Be it that a Sunday or whatever, he gets a day slap on the wrist. And now we have full-on doxes of very prominent content creators on Twitch, Kick, whatever you want to say, in which he's not going to get any punishment. The VOD's still up. He's acting like this is not a big deal, and that's one of the biggest problems here, is that Hasan openly doesn't get punished for anything that's going on there, despite the fact that it's against both the law in California and against Twitch's own TOS. He keeps doing this, doubling down and getting more and more radical because he doesn't give a darn, because everybody's protecting him. He is protected on that website, so he's gonna keep getting more and more awful. I always felt he has something on the CEO of Twitch, says Acid Storm. No, the reality is the CEO of Twitch loves him. Everybody at Twitch loves him. Reminder, guys, Twitch sang happy birthday to Hasan. Remember that. That was an actual clip that was going around. I don't have it pulled up right now, but Twitch loves Hasan and has defended him. He is above any and all the rules, and they don't give a damn.
if you go to their policy,
which we'll go to later as well,
this is what it says about doxing. Doxing of any kind is prohibited by Twitch's community guidelines, even if the perpetrators only expose information available via the public record.
And that's the key there. So even under Twitch's policy, even if that information is in the public record, even if it's something that's out there, that's something that can be that's against our policy. So even if you could find that somewhere online, right? Even if that's posted somewhere online, that's not good enough. And by the way, for California law, that's also not good enough. Once again, not every state has these laws, but some states do, which is why it can indeed constitute cyber harassment, right? We're going to talk about the 2 California laws that this clearly would fall within the scope of.
And I'm sorry again to cut him off, but remember what Hasan was saying. This was all publicly available information. This was all publicly available. You can go on FEC filings and find it. Means it's not doxing, it's doxing. It's doxing by Twitch's own TOS, and then, as he's already leading up to, it's doxing by California's own legal laws. By their own standards, this is all considered doxing, so you did do a dox, and you do need to get called out for it.
If law enforcement decide to actually look at this and take this seriously.
And they
the
won't.
first one is electronic harassment. That's under 153.2 of the California Penal Code, and that one reads, every person with intent to place another person in reasonable fear for his safety or the safety of their family by means of electronic communication and without consent. Of course, these people didn't consent. And for the purpose of imminently causing the other person unwanted contact, injury, harassment by a third party, and they electronically distribute, publish emails, link, hyperlinks, or make available personal identifying information, including but not limited to a digital image or electronic message of a harassing nature, which would be likely to incite or produce an unlawful action, is guilty of a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year in jail or by a fine of not more than $1,000 or by both fine and imprisonment.
And I mean to pause him there because I didn't originally have this actually pulled up. But when he said, for purposes of section of electronic communication, including but not limited to telephone, wherever he said that, like the idea of, hey, we're going to be doing this to harass you, cause you unwanted safety, cause you issues like that, things of that nature that he was mentioning and everything like that. I'm going to bring you over to something that happened just recently here on Hutch's thing when it came to from Mike from PA. Now, this happened today, just a few hours ago, even 6 hours ago, where he says, here we have Mike from PA encouraging his audience to file an FEC complaint against me for not disclosing something I still have a functioning Nightbot command for and dog whistling about maybe leaking my phone number. This is Mike from PA openly calling to get more information out there on Hutch. Like, he could play these weasel words like, I'm not saying this, but this is what Mike from PA was going out there saying right now.
Now, I'm not saying that somebody should leak his home address. I'm not saying somebody should leak his phone number. I'm not saying that Hutch should have his credit card number published.
Then why are you saying this at all? Like, you can tell that these are obviously weasel words right now. These are obviously like, well, he's out there saying he's not saying to do this. Bro, we're not dumb. You're the dumb one here, but we're not dumb. You calling to do this is actually you saying that these actions need to be taken. And this all falls in line with what Hasan did. The doxing that Hasan went out and did on Hutch and other people. This is all connected to this. So when it goes back to what Legal Mindset was saying here via California law, yes, this is all connected right now. And this all goes again to actions that do need to be taken against Hasan. And Hasan does need to be punished for doing this because it's just going to escalate from here.
So you see that here. So what do we have? With electronic harassment, it doesn't in the statute anywhere say that the information has to be quote unquote private or secret or confidential. No, even public information that contains that identifiable information, the name, the address, the state, the city, all that stuff where someone could come and find them and harass them and would incentivize people. And we know there are unhinged people. We see it every day, particularly in
Mike from PA actually saying we need this stuff. You can go into Hasan's own groups and you can see just how unhinged those people get.
the United States, guys. We see it all the time where people are just going to people's houses, attacking them, doing crazy things, unhinged things, illegal things, and it's very likely to incentivize that unlawful action. And the only criteria here is whether it seriously alarms, annoys, torments, or terrorizes a reasonable person. And let's be honest, if any of you out there at home had your address and home showed on a stream with 50,000, 100,000 people that were, maybe 500,000 that are going to watch that video, yeah, I'm sure you would be at least annoyed, right? Seriously annoyed. So it would meet that standard. The other thing is there's no legitimate purpose to his doxing. Look, this is not to have some sort of fundraiser. This is not, a business saying, hey, go buy from them or whatever else. This is somebody's personal address at home, right? So there's no good reason why you need to be giving out that information. And, look, the penalty is not crazy. It's 1 year in jail. It's not a life sentence. It's not the death penalty, right? But there is a consequence for this action, and this could stack with multiple people. Yes, that could stack up. The other
We can also say, like, hey, maybe the weasel words is, well, we don't have their exact address. We don't have maybe their apartment number. Maybe we don't have, you know, their home address or anything. We only have their state, their zip code, and what city they live in. That's enough to quantify a doxier, and that's enough information for somebody to start boiling down and getting closer and closer to where their actual home addresses are. And on the internet, oftentimes your business address is also your home address. Why go out there and get a full studio when you can do all that stuff from your home? That's cost-cutting measures that a lot of people partake in, and that also goes into you're doxing these people, you're punishing these people for just disagreeing with you, and you do want to torment them, you do want to harass them, you do want bad things to happen to these people, and it's already against the TOS and the law, so you do deserve some form of punishment, but we know it's not going to happen.
The other statute is number 646.9. This is the California Penal Code, and this is when any person willfully, maliciously, or repeatedly follows or willfully, maliciously harasses another person and who makes a credible threat with intent to place that person in reasonable fear or the safety of their family. And that's once again punishable by the same penalty. So to harass, once again, means to seriously alarm, annoy, torment, or terrorize, right, through your conduct. Okay. And it can be electronic. So credible threat means verbal or written, including performed through the use of an electronic communication device. So when you're using the internet, that counts. That's enough, right? And what is this intending to do? Well, it's intending to alarm, annoy, torment, terrorize those people. And there's no legit purpose for this. And you don't need to prove under these statutes, the cyber stalking statute, or rather the stalking statute that has a cyber element, it does not require you to prove that they're actually harmed, just that you are causing them fear. And I think, once again, a reasonable person would be in fear after hearing this under California law.
Especially Hunter Avalon. He already got, well, boom boom sticked at. He already had some crazy unhinged individual try to cause bodily harm onto him and his girlfriend at the time. These things have already happened. And when we get to Mike from PA, why are you saying, hey, I'm not calling for people to do X, Y, or Z? Then why bring it up at all? Unless you are trying to get somebody to do those things. You're trying to do these weasel words and trying to do these things, but it's not protecting you, and it's only making you guys easier targets to potentially be banned, have lawsuits brought against you, what have you. And honestly, that needs to happen. I don't like to do this whole deplatforming, banning, blah, 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 but I don't know what else to do with people like Hasan, Mike from PA, or anything like that, because all you guys are doing is going out there flaunting the rules. You never get punished, and you just keep escalating the standards right now. What is there an actual punishment that can be had on? What punishment can we actually do to you outside of just saying enough's enough, no more internet for you guys?
So, you could stack up those two charges. Look at that. Just those two charges from one person. Well, it's up to 2 years there and a fine. I mean, that's pretty serious time there. Now let's look at Twitch's liability. So Twitch, at this point, we heard Hutch say he's informed Twitch. And I'm sure there's other people that have. So at this point, Twitch knows. Twitch cannot say they don't know. Dan Clancy cannot say, I was unaware of this. I didn't know this was happening. And at this point, under their own policy, which very much describes doxing as showing the real name, contact information, social security number, and home address. So you've got the three: real name, contact, home address. You've got that information out there that he's putting out there that's clearly doxing. Now, they do have another section, which I'm not showing here, which says, okay, well, not all doxing is necessarily illegal. If something is public, it's not necessarily illegal. And that is true because in certain states, it's only private information or confidential information, etc. In other states, the statutes are ambiguous, but California is pretty straightforward. California includes information even that is public. And in their policy, it doesn't matter either. Just like was read earlier, doxing of any kind is prohibited under Twitch's community guidelines, even if the perpetrators only expose information available via public record. So you see right there, it doesn't matter if the PII was public. If it's released without consent, file a report, will investigate and enforce against the doxer if appropriate. So they're choosing to say that his behavior is okay. And what I'm saying here is they've been informed, they've been alerted, they allow this. At this point, they're allowing it repeatedly. It's not just a one-time thing. I've talked about this before. This has gone again and again. It's a clear violation of the terms of service. It's openly disregarded due to bias. And at this point, it's not speculative at all.
We know that he's done this. And I've said this already. He's saying this already. This isn't the first time. Hell, this isn't the second time. Hasan's gone out there and doxed somebody. This is like the third, fourth, fifth, sixth time. He does it routinely, repeatedly. And the reason he keeps doing it is because Twitch won't enforce against it when they really need to. Because all you are doing is showing the world that it's perfectly fine to act like nut jobs. It's perfectly fine to go out there and cause actual harm. Make people afraid. You are encouraging this level of behavior by not punishing Hasan, by not punishing Mike from PA and just giving him slaps on the wrist. It doesn't matter if you agree with them or not. You have to actually do this at some point in time. Because if you don't, all you do is foster a really awful community, a really awful platform, and you convince other people not to engage anymore, and you hinder other creators. Think of this outside of your disdain for Hasan or anything like this. This also has impact on people like VTubers. Several VTubers love to use Twitch, but if Twitch keeps going down these paths and not punishing actual bad actors, all you're doing is encouraging bad actions to happen on your other creators. All you're doing is making all your other creators less likely to want to be there because they will get impacted by you not wanting to punish your actual bad actors. Money will dry up. Sponsors will say they don't want to be involved anymore. People will leave, your platform will diminish, and other creators will be harmed by these actions. There's reasons to actually enforce this stuff and to stop it because of the negative impact on everybody else. But hey, Twitch doesn't care about that because Big Daddy Hasan is their #1 man.
There's a bias here. They've got Hasan as the golden boy. We get it. He obviously gets a slap on the wrist when everybody else would get a permanent ban or a very, very, very long-term ban for the exact same conduct. This opens the door to future escalation to situations like what happened to Hunter Avalon, unfortunately, right? No one wants these things to happen. Of course, if there was a situation where somebody unfortunately had an incident where there's an assault, a battery, even, like I said, an attempted murder, right? These things can all happen. If this happens, Twitch will then have blood on its hands because they have known this stuff could happen. They have known these situations can't happen, and they have ignored that. When a third party takes action based on what Hasan is doing or based on what any other content creator on Twitch is doing, that can come back to them. That can absolutely come back to them, and it will. And it's playing with fire. It's absolutely dangerous. It's reckless. And at this point, it's willful. It's willful. They know what they're doing, and they're choosing willfully to ignore it. But I want to know what you guys think in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
Shout out to Legal Mindset again. He's a baller. He's a boss. Give him a like, sub to his channel. But I have other things here. I showed you the mic from PA, which just builds on it. But we also have Hutch. Now, there was a recent update in all this, and I'm sorry for that. Pausing this. Stop it. Stop it.
Like I'm thinking about it. Like,
what
to
the
be
hell is
honest with you.
talking? I don't know what the hell was going on there because I kept pausing it. I know I'm pausing it. I'm hitting pause right here, but I'll start that up here in a bit. But anyways, I have Hutch here actually saying that he's thinking of talking to a defamation lawyer. Hutch says that he has been contemplating talking to a defamation lawyer. This is something else that has come from this because Hasan won't shut the hell up. Because Hasan won't stop harassing these people. He is actually thinking about this.
You go talk to a defamation lawyer? Like I'm thinking about it, like, to be honest with you. Because it's so egregious. But I don't know, man. I just, like, from everything I've read, like, defamation stuff is just really hard to prove, and it's a big old headache, and I just don't know. But, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I have a legitimate grievance here. Like, I'm for sure pissed off about this whole thing, and it is impacting me.
And again, I'm sorry for having to play some of this stuff because obviously my freaking YouTube video here is not my YouTube video, but my X video is wanting to act up like a psycho right now. But like this stuff, what he's saying is understandable and reasonable because of some of the impact that Hasan has had, not just via the doxing, but some of the slander, some of the misinformation. A defamation lawsuit would make sense. Now, there is obviously drawbacks to going down a potential defamation side of this because you might be sitting there wondering, how does all the doxing and all this play out? How is this all connected? It is connected. It's connected because the reason Hasan went down the whole doxing path in the first place was to slander and defame Progressive Victory, slander and defame Hutch, slander and defame a lot of these people and said that they were doing bad actions. Now, personally, I think they were doing some bad actions, but that's neither here nor there. That's not my case to actually judge here. This is Hutch's case. And if Hutch can come out with a valid argument here to proceed in a actual defamation charge, that might be the quickest way to get Hasan to stop doing these actions and to stop taking this. Now, it is a risky action to take. Not going to sit here and deny it. That is a hard thing to go down. But it is a potentiality for some of the actions that Hasan has been taking. We already know that he's a radical. We already know that he's insane. We already know that he's basically getting away scot-free from everything. And if this is the easiest path forward to potentially get him to stop and to seek some actual punishment, be it not doxing or anything else, but to actually sue him for defamation, that might be the best path forward, even with some of the actual risks that you have there. And again, I screwed this up.
Followers are spamming my feed with these defamatory claims. Like I feel like I don't know how to establish reputational harm or any kind of like damages that I've incurred financially because of this, but it's random people that don't follow me see one of my posts and then they pull up one of my posts and they look at the replies and they're seeing a bunch of people accusing me of this thing, that might make a lot of people be like, oh, I don't want to do, and I don't like this creator. It'll cost $500,000 plus. It'll have a hard path in California. It'll pry into everything in your personal life. Yeah, that's the other thing. But fuck, man, there's like, I for sure have a legitimate grievance here.
I think he does have a legitimate grievance. I'm not going to sit here and deny that. There is a path forward here, but what he just said, you know, the millions of dollars, the opening up to your personal life, all these things, it does put you into a hard predicament. And that's also why a lot of lawyers tell you not to pursue defamation, because it's not worth it half the time. It's not. But we do have Legal Mindset stepping in here, but with the most reasonable take. If it isn't Hutch, it will be someone else. In the future, under similar or more egregious circumstances. Somebody will eventually sue Hasan for some form of defamation, doxing, something. This has to happen at some point because Hasan's not stopping. He's only escalating. He's only getting it worse. He's only proving that Twitch doesn't give a damn and is willing to protect him at all costs, which is opening him up for legal liability, which is opening Twitch up for legal liability, and will end up harming everybody who uses Twitch. There's no other way around this at this point in time. There's no other punishment that makes sense other than a potential lawsuit, because obviously Twitch isn't going to be willing to do this, and something has to happen here. Because if not, it's going to take down everybody else, and nobody wants that to happen. But that's where I have it on right now. We'll see where this goes. And I have that all done, and I'm even needing a swig. And I see fucking my Ballbusters chat is blowing the fuck up, and I don't know why. I don't know why, because when I'm in the middle of a segment, I try not to do anything else, look at anything else. But all I see is Ballbusters blowing up right now. What the fuck's going on? Oh, God. Cloud's crying about, you know, us making fun of that potential alt. Cal's trying to help him. And if you guys weren't aware, Cloud told us recently what position he porked the Sasquatch in. He informed us about that recently. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. It was really bad. But we also have Cloud admitting he's a manlet, saying that he's 5'10". Bro, if you're under 6 feet, you're a manlet. I don't know why you even exist at this point in time. Static's like, I had forgotten that. Thank you. Well, Static, I'm happy I brought this back. I'm happy I'm reminding you about all that because, god damn, it's in my head. You might as well get punished for it. Oh, excuse me. I've also only had one beer, so yeah. And to be fair, I forgot about it, and then Bug mentioned it. So most people are below 6 feet. Well, I'm sorry, they're manlets, okay? I'm not the one that makes these decisions. Wait, somebody got hurt. I had an update on my league. What's going on? What was that? Evan Ingrams. Who's Evan Ingram? Do I have him? Oh, god damn. I'm trying to get caught up on who's who and trying to figure out what position is what. Oh shit! What? The fuck? Is that what the fuck just happened? Okay, this is retarded. This is retarded right now. What the fuck just happened? My tight end shit. Okay, engrams. It was giving me an alert that he was hurt or something. Something happened. And it's not telling me what the fuck happened, and I'm confused. Evan Engrams, his status has changed from healthy to questionable. I don't see it. He looks fine according to you guys. But here, I'm gonna do a thing because I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I hate how this is working right now. Because on my phone, it's telling me something completely different. Okay, on my phone, it's telling me something completely different. Because I come over here. No, god damn it. I want to go here. It's telling me right now that I'm losing. Okay, now it's saying questionable here. It's saying questionable here, but it's not saying that on my phone. I shit you not. Now it says questionable. Fucking hate this goddamn app. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Now it's saying he's questionable. But I'm going to show you how much I fucking hate this app. Okay, I'm going to show you. I think it's right here. No, this is trades. League. Okay, you see this. I'm going to refresh. I'm probably going to have to go back to pin. Yeah, no, pin. Okay, so you see this. You see where it says possibilities and stuff like that. You see all this? I look at my phone. I'm going to go solo real quick. I'm looking at my phone here. It says that Dom has a 5% chance to win, and I have a 95% chance to win. It's not either the app's broken or somebody's not doing something right. Something's wrong, and it's pissing me the fuck off. It's pissing me off. It won't fucking register the way it needs to be registering. It just happened that he moved from to... It was alerting me earlier, and it wasn't even showing up. Well, then that's 85.5% men that are just fucking, manlets. The phone app has memory leaks. It runs like shit. Dude, it's fucking awful. My phone's saying X. The app say... Then when I go to the matchup, it's saying something completely different. Like, when I show you guys the matchup, it's accurate to what I showed you on the fucking thing. But when I go over to the league, it's saying something completely different. I hate it. And this is one of the reasons. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the reasons my strategy for this year is to just not really give a shit. Because I don't want to get depressed by it, and I'm kind of just going along to get along. I might make some changes here or there, but that's my strategy right now. So fucking retarded. That's so fucking retarded that he... What did he do? Okay, let me see. What did he do? Questionable. Denver Broncos, tight end, Evan Engram, calf. Extended calf extension. I'm probably gonna need to pick up a new tight end. White didn't play. Marks didn't play. Let me look at not trades. I want to look at friend. Only 5%. We don't have very many tight ends. Week 1, I want tight ends. Yeah, all the good tight ends are gone anyways right now, so we'll have to see. I'll have to play around just to see what happens. I will continue with it this year. Dude, I'm just like, I don't want to feel the way I was feeling last year. I got so depressed playing this game last year. I hated it. I hate it so much. It's so fucking awful. I'm kind of just going along to get along. But do I have time? 6:34. We've been going for about an hour. So I have this video that I would like to hit. I would like to hit this video. Okay. If anything happens, I could save this for tomorrow still. But I have this. Now, I haven't decided if I'm going to do this yet or not. But it's a 30-minute video. But a 30-minute video can easily become an over an hour video. And I still need to make time to play Final Fantasy and try to get some stuff done with the crew. Don. So I'll let you guys decide. Here, I'm going to make a poll. I know I have 8 viewers right now, but I'm going to make a poll. I can do it right. Start a poll. I'm going to ask you guys, okay? I'm going to ask you fucks. Do the video now. Ask the question. Do the segment now or tomorrow? Now, tomorrow. So I'm setting up the poll, and we're going to run it for about a few minutes. And I'll see what you guys have to say. Now, that's the poll. Do the segment now or tomorrow. I'll let you guys be the ultimate arbiters there. Because, honestly, it could go either way. Chances are, like, tomorrow, there's not going to be a whole lot to talk about either. Because that's usually how Mondays have been going. Like, I do have another thing I'm going to read over and look at. Because the Final Fantasy people did come out here. Like, Square Enix came out. And they gave an update on both the next Kingdom Hearts game and the next Final Fantasy game. So I would like to read over that and just talk about that a little bit. But I might need Adam to help me out with that one. Just because Square Enix has been doing good. People just don't want to admit that they've been doing good. What else is going on? Quick. I 100% say now. Only 2 votes have said now. I have 8 people in my chat right now. Come on. What is it? What? I don't know. I'm not even. This is why I support President Trump. Whether I have disagreements with him, I do, or not is irrelevant. He's the symbol to stand against this dog-ish. This is the girl that... This is the girl from yesterday that I'm seeing. Then do it tomorrow, dipshit. Well, I'm asking the fucking chat, Static. I'm doing the appropriate thing. Okay. Now, I'm not a political streamer. I'll fully admit to that. I'm not a fucking political streamer. And I don't like talking politics, but this is not like a segment I'm going to clip out and do anything. I just want to know. And I'm not playing this fucking video, by the way. I'm not. I can't. Nope. I saw the video. I don't need to play the video. But I don't know how many of you guys saw this just the other day. Horrid video of Ukrainian refugee Irana, I'm not even going to try to say her name, slaughter on Charlotte train is met with deafening silence from dim leaders / media. So I don't know how many of you guys saw this. Like, I can't play this video. You have a screenshot here. It was barbaric what I saw, because I watched that video. Bro, she just sits down. She's not caring in the fucking world. She's not even noticing what's going on. She's just watching her phone. Dude behind her, no reason, does it. Just, there's no agitation, no nothing. Just out the blue, does it. And we've been seeing, like, this is the New York Post. We've been seeing a lot of people not want to report on this shit. But it's getting more grotesque and awful right now, because I come over here to Benny Johnson. Wikipedia is actually trying to erase Irana, the young Ukrainian woman brutally harmed in Charlotte. I have to be a little bit careful, just because of you two censors. You don't hate them enough. They're actually trying to erase this shit right now. They're trying to fucking erase this and act like this shit isn't happening. Bro, everybody saw that fucking video and nobody's talking about it outside of like a handful of local places and the New York Post. That shit is fucking disgusting. That was awful. Bro, you don't hate these people fucking enough. That is uncalled for. Where's the... Hey, I thought it was all about, hey, protecting Ukrainians. I thought we were supposed to be pro-Ukraine right here. There's a Ukrainian refugee that just got slaughtered for literally no reason. You can watch the fucking video. She's on her phone. She sits down. She's just scrolling on her phone. Dude comes up and just right in the neck. Right in the fucking neck. And you watch as he's walking off the bus, dripping blood. While discussing this issue, the city council took a break for birthday cake. Fuck that shit. Fuck that goddamn shit. Bro needs to... Bro's a fucking monster. He's a fucking monster. You can even see it. All she did was sit down. And you can see him right there. I'm not going to show you the next screenshot just in case something bad happens. But it's atrocious. It's fucking atrocious. This is god-awful. This is barbaric behavior. And what's more terrifying is, look. As he's walking off, you could see. You could see the fucking blood dripping. You could see the goddamn blood dripping as he's walking the fuck off. This man's a monster. And trying to hide this shit? Nah. This shit needs to be fucking snuffed the goddamn out. We need all, like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You don't hide that shit. It's all over fucking Twitter. That's barbaric. I'm sorry, that's full on barbaric right now. I am literally sick, right? This is... I'm without words because half the things I want to be saying, I can't say on fucking YouTube. That's why I'm stuttering and muttering right now, because I can't say half the shit I want to be saying right now. He'd been arrested 14 times previously. He's still out there. Hey guys, though, crime's good. We don't need the Nat Guard. We don't need, police. We don't need any of this stuff. Woman's dead. That's what Missouri wants to do as well. Police, prosecutors, judges want multiple offenders to go to mental health hospitals than jail because it's easier on the judicial system. Lock them up. Ship them to El Salvador. You know what? I keep becoming more and more in love with the idea of just deporting all those bastards. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that there was a Give, Sing, Go for that guy. I think Benny Johnson has it on his fucking thing. I think Benny Johnson has it. Oh my God. Benny, why did you show me that? Why did you tweet that out? There was another person that was brutally harmed today. Brutally harmed the other day in Philadelphia. And got yeeted execution style. This is all barbaric shit. But hey, we don't need the National Guards in cities, guys. We don't need them. We don't need the deterrent right there. We don't need it at all. It's not a good idea. It's a bad idea. You're just gonna do harm, you know. Bad things happen when you do shit like that. Nah. By the way, can I just say it's so fucking weird how many people got so convinced that Trump was yeeted and that he's not doing well. It's like, bro, you're perfectly fine. Effing Tiff is putting that shit in the pregame chat, LOL. God damn, I saw that fucking video. Legatus, I'll say this. You are always allowed to raise money for your legal funds. I will say that right now. I'm fine with you raising money for your legal funds. The reason why I get angry at Gives and Go. Yeah, it was Gives and Go. No, it was a GoFundMe I think they had, not Gives and Go. The reason why I get mad about GoFundMe doing stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure it was a GoFundMe that they said it was. They wouldn't let God damn it, I'm forgetting his name. Kyle Rittenhouse do that. They yeeted him. And they went after the people trying to help out Kyle Rittenhouse. That's why I get annoyed with that shit. You have all the right to help fund your legal expenses. You have that right here in the States. But if you're going to stop other people from trying to do it, then I don't want you to be allowed to do it. GoFundMe pulled down the campaign? They did? Listen, he has all the legal right to do that. Okay? But simultaneously, what I am going to say is if you're defending his legal right to raise money like that, you have the legal, we should all, be agreeing that it's A-okay to raise money for the one lady that said the N-word. That is now actually being charged. It's perfectly fine. Okay, that woman that said the N-word is getting charged in America, by the way, for saying the N-word. That's not even a joke. That's happening in Minnesota. People freaked the fuck out over her raising money. But defend people like this. Send them all to Uganda. Send them all to Uganda. Here, what I'm going to do, because it's been 11 minutes, I'm going to end poll. People want me to do this now. And it would probably be better for me to calm down a little bit before I do it. Wait, what's Sourway? Huge thanks to everyone. Okay. And there's Pippa. Oh, that's a nice, cute fan art of Pippa. By the way, I keep trying to check up on some of the dramas and controversies I've discussed in the past. There's not been a whole lot of updates on a few of them, like this. I can never say her name right. Sauray. There's not updates on there really, so it's kind of just gone away like I knew it probably would, because that's usually how that shit goes. But I do want to show you guys this before we hit the next topic. This goes to a discussion we had last night where Sauray just tweets out a picture of her sock with a hole in it. It says, "I have a hole in my sock." And her follow-up post is, "Why are y'all like this?" I don't know what people said there. I have no idea what people were saying in regards to her toe. But my answer is like, it's the internet. The reason people are disgusting, degenerate bastards is because the internet. They're going to be disgusting, degenerate bastards. They're awful. It's nightmarish. Graphic woman was, yeah, Gal's tweeting out about that. I also saw the other thing that she's sent in the pregame chat about the alien that did the one thing to the girl. Yeah, I saw that too. Send them all to Uganda. Max facility prisons. Let's do it. Enforce laws. I don't give a shit anymore. Anyways, let's do this because I need to calm down a little bit. I need to calm down. So let's start. That's the wrong button. Some people wanted it inserted into their brown eye. Alpha Omega, was that you? Did you want to insert it into your chocolate starfish? Because if so, you can admit to it. This is a safe space. And I will 100% use it against you. Don't think I won't. But anyways, let's go over to this. So I was actually seeing this the other day. And this is a newer content creator that has come over my radar called Chris. Chris Speaks. Now, they are a Twitch streamer. They have 222 followers, 435 followings. I don't really know who this person is, and I see Flamenco follows them. And I have to be a little careful of how far I scroll on this because obviously it says vulgar humor and mature topics, 18 plus only. So I see this all. Now, some people out here might be wondering, why am I bringing up this random Twitter account and this random user? Well, I'll bring us over here to Grix right now, in which Grix tweets out one of his latest posts from Chris, in which it openly says, ladies and gents, and my NBs, already we know where this is going. In today's episode, we learn all about Grix, an absolute freak who believes some of the most disgusting-ish possible, and his valiant defender, Kazahana, who cares for nothing bar likes and subs. Who cares for nothing bar likes and subs? Okay, yeah, that works. That makes sense. All to take on Invented. Oh, well, that's wonderful. And you can already see I do have Invented block, they, them. They are a schizo of schizo proportions. They are not good people. They are on par with individuals like anal violence. You have Nyara. They're all the same little group of people. Now we have a new runner-up in this whole stream of schizos, Chris. And just to make safe, before we get into this video here, I mean, Chris did, shout out his queen, Nyara. Nyara is his queen. Good video. Don't mind the freaks in your replies. They are just as miserable as the Sandy Hook truthers, which I don't even know where that claim came from. But I have this. Now, this is just a segment, and this is why I decided to actually try to watch some of this video, is because of what Chris says here, with no actual evidence to back it up. And I did skim his video already. I don't really see the evidence that he says to back up anything that he's about to lay out here.
Let's look at some of these people that Kazahana is cozying up to. You've got Trigger Point. He antagonizes and attacks Fruit specifically over her being a victim of domestic abuse.
Well, you say SA victim, which is different than domestic abuse victim. I will say when it comes to Fruit, what she went through was tragic, awful, and atrocious, and I do feel for her. That does not give her a right to do what she ended up doing, and I do find that to be abhorrent. Just because I can empathize with her doesn't mean I agree with what her actual actions were to, well, send that Dear John letter to that guy. Cheating's wrong no matter what. I'm sorry, just the facts.
He denies a mass murder of children and teachers at a primary school.
Where's the proof to that? You're just laying this out.
He spends every day and the entire day tweeting.
You do the same. I've already looked at your entire Twitter account. It's the same. All you do is stream all day and tweet all day.
36 years old, no love life, no family of his own, no future prospects.
I mean, you kind of look the same way, buddy, so maybe look in the mirror.
He literally can't even put his Twitter adventures on his profile as some kind of a social media account manager type shit, as any prospective employer looking at his disgusting shit would immediately call the security to remove him from the premises.
Well, that got very personal. And I know I didn't finish it, but I have this. I have his full 30-minute video on this stuff. And again, I've already screened this a little bit. We'll put it at 1.25 speed just because we'll see how long this is going to take. I might bump it up to 1.5. I don't even know if I'm going to finish it. When it comes to Kazehara and is it Kazehara or Kazan? I can never get their names correctly. When it comes to those two guys and Grix, I like Grix. Grix's entire Twitter account I use a lot. It's similar to things like Pirate Nation, or there's another guy that a lot of people use. It's very similar, but it's more focused on VTubers and some other stuff. So I do like Grix's Twitter. When it comes to this other guy, you know, the Kazehana guy, I've heard about him. I've seen him go around on Twitter. Like, I have some of his posts pulled up. I don't care either way. I don't think it's a good idea to constantly be screenshotting Bent, because I think Bent has you blocked or you have Bent blocked. And I see the posts like this all the time where it's just insane, where it's freaking pictures of pictures of pictures, both of them just reacting to each other all the time. I think it gets a little cringe, but I don't have any love or hate for either of them. So please convince me as to why I should despise these guys. What is with Europeans and being absolutely effing tarded? Well, I mean, they're Europeans, but let's see what this guy has to say, shall we?
World of the Chris Speaks
Jesus Christ, why is my volume all the way low?
cinematic universe.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's too loud.
There's a chasm of sorts between my live stream viewers and my YouTube viewers. You see, whenever there's a YouTube video on my channel, you can be sure I had spoken about the given topic on stream, but the opposite isn't always true. So in an effort to remedy this mistake, we're diving into a bizarre VTuber drama that doesn't actually involve any VTubers, just a...
Well, I don't see where that's even relevant. A VTuber drama that doesn't revolve around VTubers, I mean, they're VTweeters. So it would still be a VTuber drama, but hey, you're deciding to defend some of the more schizo sides, so...
A 36-year-old insane conspiracy theorist obsessed with VTubers, his drama-farming, clout-hungry friend, and a Twitter user I frequently talk about on stream being dogpiled in a way that...
Oh, being dogpiled, invented. You know, the individual that decided to assist anal violence in Nyara to go after Kirsch to potentially get Kirsha removed from her sponsors. You know, you never add in that little extra tidbit there. You never add in any of that stuff. You never add in the antagonistic natures of Invented. You always have to say, well, they're the victim in all this. You never point out where Invented goes too far on anything.
Makes it clear some people believe there are no bad tactics, only bad targets.
I mean, you guys believe that, to be quite honest with you. I mean, you simple for Nyara.
Remember to like and subscribe, and strap in as I take you on a journey about how the tribal mentality of internet communities can transform people into subhuman scumbags who will trade their humanity for just a few Twitter likes.
Well, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty insane of you to say. You already simp for Nyara. You could see some of my interactions with Nyara. You could see some of the things I've said about Nyara. And on this topic of, you know, tribalism and things of that nature when it comes to Nyara, I have actually a few posts myself on Nyara. I didn't think I needed to pull this stuff up. Let me turn on my BGM just so I could grab this real quick. I was not even thinking it's going to go that far with this. But, I mean, if we're going to talk about tribalism in Nyara, why don't we pull up two recent posts from Nyara? Now, these actually differ via dates. Let's be fair here. They do differ via the dates at hand. One happens after the recent mass tragedy that befell over in Minnesota, which, again, thoughts and prayers to all those involved there. But we saw what Nyara actually said about that action and that day, and they were, well, pretty graphic, to say the least. And some of the actions that he was saying that we should be undergoing were revolving around the idea of, well, banning firearms, which, hey, you do you, scream it and shout it, it's never gonna happen. But you said that we should ban firearms. That was a take that Nyara actually has, but hey, you know, it is what it is, but we have it here. You want to know who else locked trans people away and studied them? You know, this, you know, they literally want to burn books again, all this stuff. You know, you have Nyara, but then when it comes to the idea of banning firearms, well, Trump did actually offer up an idea. The Trump admin did offer up an idea to ban firearms, in fact. Only for trans, though. But then when it comes to this idea of banning firearms that Nyara does like, but when it's centered down onto the trans thing, Nyara actually starts crying about that. There is no way this is legal and will be implemented. But imagine if I'd say gay or black Americans should be banned from owning guns. Well, you don't want guns to be owned, period. So you do want that. But hey, because it's the trans side, you're screaming and shouting about that. Reminder, guys, Nyara lives in Germany. Just a reminder on all of that. Nyara lives in Germany, doesn't live in America, but wants us to give up our guns, but not the people that they want to give up guns. And I bring this up because of this idea of tribalism. Because of this idea of supporting things because, well, it's my team and everything. If you're gonna talk about this, you need to be introspective a little bit and look at the people that you're defending. Because again, you called Nyara your queen. I already showed off that tweet. But hey, we're not gonna call them out, now are we? People involved, okay.
In order for you to understand this drama, you need to understand the actors involved in it. Kazahana is the first person I'll be introducing you to, as he is the reason why I'm making this video to begin with. Kazahana is a gacha and VTuber drama content creator who between his two channels has slightly under 90,000 subscribers.
Well, okay, then between your channel, how much do you have? 2. You have 2,000. Actually, you have less than me. So if we're gonna talk, if you're gonna be talking about subscriber count, maybe look in the mirror again.
His smaller 11,000 subs channel, he mostly covers topics trending in the broader VTuber communities. His coverage is usually him sitting in a corner and commenting with very little editing on any given topic. That's not a big
He doesn't have to, it doesn't really matter, so okay.
by the way, is the exact same shit that I'm doing. His topics and takes usually involved very milquetoast takes, and the reason I feel why he began engaging in this more edgy, opinionated, albeit misguided manner, is because that's where the views are at. Again, not a dig, I like drama. This feeling of mine is made justified, I think, by the fact that his drama channel, despite being almost 1/7 the size of his gaming commentary channel, generates over 6 times more monthly views.
Okay. So his drama channel generates more views because he does know how to clickbait. I've seen Kazahana's entire channel. It's not for me. He knows how to clickbait. He knows how to trigger people. That's skill right there. I don't have to like it, but I could point out, like, he knows some real good skill when it comes to all this stuff. He talks about Cinder constantly, but that's called clickbait, and he understands how to trigger the individuals to get the reaction. That's a really good style right there that does work out in his benefit. You can cry about it all you want, but that's a YouTube thing, nothing else.
Although he has 2 separate YouTube accounts, he operates out of a single Twitter account, and that Twitter account is what we'll be focusing on. Before we do that though, let me tell you about the subject of Kazahana's inquisition, Bint. Bint.
So if we're going to talk about Bint, are we going to bring up the fact that Bint, other than going by they, them, because that's the main reason you guys like to defend them, does go after Kirsha on a daily basis. Bint decided to assist in trying to take Kirsha's sponsors away, and reminder guys, Kirsha did lose at least one sponsor. Kirsha did lose a sponsor she really did love in the form of Crime Bosses. She loved Crime Boss, and Bint was one of the individuals going around there trying to destroy her. Are we going to bring that up at all during any of this? Are we going to bring up the antagonistic nature of Bint during any of this? Because if you're not, you're already doing what it is that you're trying to call out the other people for doing. You're participating in the tribalistic nature of it all.
Is an opinionated left-wing blogger and internet netizen who very often shares their many thoughts and feelings on any given matter on Twitter and on their Substack. Depending on what day you catch Bint on, their usual bread and butter are VTubers and VTuber-related dramas, though that is far from their only interest. Sometimes you'll see posts about politics, sometimes about anime and manga, sometimes just a random shitpost. I myself find Bint quite endearing because
okay, you find them quite endearing. You're not even going to talk about what happened with Kirsha. You're not even going to talk about how he, they, whatever the fudge he is, was attacking individuals. You're not going to talk about anything like that. You're actually saying that you find them quite endearing. You are openly showing that you are on their side. So when we go back to this idea of tribalism, and you're calling people out for being tribalistic, you're participating in that action. Maybe you should look yourself in the mirror before calling others out for engaging these behaviors, because we're already seeing you do this. This is already very skewed in favor of your own people.
Despite many disagreements I have with them, Bint is about as far from a grifter as you could be. They're unapologetic, they're emotional, they spend way more time on Twitter than anyone healthy ever should, but what you see is what you get, and there's something very refreshing about that.
So they're not a grifter because they engage in that practice, but if the other people engage in a similar practice, they are a grifter because they disagree with you. Is that what we're getting at here? Is that what we're going to be engaging with here? If you disagree with me and engage in similar practices, you are deemed a grifter. And mind you, remember what he just said. Hey, he's on Twitter too much. He does this too much. He does that too much. You know, that's bad. But they're not a grifter, so I find them endearing. Can already see where this is being skewed towards. We already saw that last little bit there where he decided to attack Grixed for similar behaviors and said that that's bad behavior, but it's okay when Binted does it. Hey, tribalism,
Depth of belief, their opinionated self, and the tendency to tweet a lot has caused Bin to take part in many different dramas, with perhaps the most prominent one being their attempt, together with Nyara and Anna Valence and some others, to effectively cancel Kersha by going after her sponsors. This piece of drama I'm talking about is tangentially related to Kersh, but we'll be skipping her.
No, it is pretty much entirely related to Kirsch. If you're not going to even talk about that drama, then you're not even doing this whole entire situation justice. It was all about Kirsch. But if you're not going to discuss that at all, you have already failed and you are proving yourself to be nothing more than a tribalistic grifter defending your own side. I mean, you already brought up Nyara. Let's remind the people out there, what did you say? The Queen has spoken. The W has been achieved. You are already engaging in tribalistic behavior. If you're going to call other people out for being tribalistic, you have to call yourself out for being very tribalistic. When it comes to these two people, I've already shown you my own biases. I'm a little bit more pro Grix because I use him a lot in my content. He does get me good access to some of the goings on right now. I don't give a darn about Kazahana or whatever the heck his name is. I have serious criticisms about him, constantly bringing up Cinder when Cinder isn't really that relevant anymore. But hey, I can't knock the dude for getting that bag. But when I'm talking about Nyara, when I talk about Binted, when I talk about anal violence, I point out you all engaged in very bad behavior, and then you cry when said bad behavior is done onto you. There is no world where I will be defending you. Anal Violence lost a sponsor because of their own tweets. Simultaneously, they tried to destroy Kirsha for her own tweets and get her to lose a sponsor. I'm not going to cry over Anal Violence losing said sponsors because, again, you tried to destroy somebody else in a similar manner. I can point this all out, but hey, I'm the grifter in all this because I'm not on your side.
Her for the purpose of this video, as she's the type of person that warrants sole focus, especially with how zealous her audience is.
How zealous her audience is because they don't like you guys attacking her, because we see her all the time get attacked non-stop by you guys with baseless claims. You call her a Yahtzee, you call her a racist, you call her constant things that aren't true, and a modicum of research into her outside of your own little social bubbles would show you actual facts of what she does believe. When it comes to the idea of her being a neo-Yahtzee, farthest thing from true, because she's openly seeing what neo-Yahtzees are like and she despises them. She calls them out constantly. But hey, that's on you right there. You guys don't know anything about that. I can already see where this is going. This is why you're a loser in the grand scheme of things. It's super easy to debunk.
You can say that Kersha endorses political murder, play a clip of Kersha endorsing political murder.
She's never endorsed that. She's never done that. That is a flat out lie. Show facts and evidence, and I can show you outright that's not true. But hey, you guys don't give a darn.
And you'll have people in your comment section arguing that she didn't do it, only for them to realize midway through that she did in fact do that.
She never did that. That's never happened, and you're lying right now.
So they switch their argument that you should be murdered too.
No, there's nothing around there that says that, and all we are seeing right now is that you guys are defending other people doing this. Hey, but that tribalism, guys. That tribalism.
It's not a random hypothetical either. That's literally a Twitter spat I have.
Nope, that's not true. I really don't care if burning the American flag is criminalized right now. I'm tired of my principles being used against me by people who hate me and hate said principles because they see it as a way to browbeat compliance. Where is anything about this about political violence? My principles being used against me. What would those be out of curiosity? Legit question. You've expressed yourself in the past to be pro-political. Nope, she's never done that. She's actually cried when somebody was talking about this. We can bring up the Destiny quote. We can bring up the Destiny clips. We can bring up her reacting to Destiny. She actually cried when this happens. Where's the proof in any of this? I don't see it.
With a Kershaw viewer that ended up with them blocking me and running away when I invited them on my stream to provide evidence of every claim I made.
Then they never actually saw it. They just wanted to block you and disagree with you because obviously you're a schizo, tweeting about everything, freaking out. Again, though, tribalism. Again, though, I could show you the Kershaw clip of her crying when Destiny said it's okay for his own family to get yeeted because they like Trump. Obviously, she doesn't endorse these things, but you take everything in a very bad faith way, and that's probably why people were blocking you. But hey, tribalism, guys, we're not being tribalistic here. We can already see where you're skewing this in.
Bint, Nyara, and a few others went after Kershaw, and they failed. Even before that happened, but particularly since then, a lot of right-wing VTubers and VTuber-adjacent accounts have been dogpiling Bint at every available opportunity,
because they're a nutcase that tries to deplatform people and get them destroyed.
Needing to gang up on Bint, specifically because none of them can handle Bint's zeal on their own.
Because Bint is insane, that's why they start talking about Bint a lot. Bint brings this on themselves. Holy shit, we're talking about tribalistic and people willing to destroy their own credibility and everything like that. You're doing this right now. You are doing what it is that you've criticized everybody else for doing. Holy hell!
This has gotten as far as someone making a Bint-hating dedicated Twitter account designed to harass Bint into deactivating their account, or worse, since the person running this particular troll account seems to have alluded a few times to wanting Bint dead.
Where is any of the proof of that? Show it. Show it right now. If you don't show it, it's obviously not true. All you are doing is not showing anything and making claims. We can go back over to that actual post that you made about Trigger. You claim that he denies Sandy Hook. Where is the evidence of this? And if you're freaking out that he will not engage with you, like you actually ended up doing, you start crying that he's not engaging with you. Maybe they're not engaging with you because they could see just how bad faith you are, because it's pretty obvious how bad faith you are just from 4 minutes into this video. We're 4 minutes in, and I can already tell just how bad faith and manipulative and tribalistic you yourself are acting.
Spend much more time talking about them, but if this sounds like something you'd want to learn more about, let me know down below and I'll make a follow-up video all about it.
Why don't you show it off now? If you're trying to levy these accusations, show them off now. If not, you are refusing to do so, and I have no reason to believe you because you are already showing just how biased and skewed and tribalistic you are acting.
Amongst many Bint haters is one integral to today's story: Grexit. Grexit, or Trigger Point, or Trig, as I'll probably be using all three of these interchangeably to refer to him.
Hey look, there was Hayden right there. There was Hayden, and my Fuji's still acting stupid. What the hell?
Is a sort of difficult Tootsie Roll to describe, because there's a lot going on with him that is very malicious, but also just as pathetic. So every time I do talk about Grexit, on stream in particular, there's this weird dichotomy where, yeah, he's a disgusting freak, but I also wouldn't wish his life on my enemy, so I do feel a little bit sorry for him, if you know what I mean.
I'd feel the same way about Nyara, honestly, where Nyara has openly tweeted out about how they spent thousands of dollars on voice surgery and voice training to, sound more feminine, and still picks up a phone and gets called a mister. That's an actual tweet by Nyara, by the way. I'm not even making that up.
He is a 36-year-old VTuber-obsessed individual who, due to a data breach...
Why are you attacking somebody who is VTuber-obsessed? You yourself is a VTuber. Wouldn't you be pro somebody liking VTubers and tweeting out about VTubers all the time? If you are a VTuber, isn't this you basically admitting that you are, in fact, a grifter? Because if somebody is tweeting out about VTubers a lot, isn't that actually a good thing for you being a VTuber yourself? Kind of weird to have anybody who is a VTuber complain about somebody being obsessed with VTubers. That's kind of weird. If I'm going to be honest with you right now, that's kind of schizo behavior and kind of shows that you yourself might not be liking VTubers.
We found out is unemployed, lives with his parents, and spends all of his time online either tweeting about VTubers, particularly lolicon ones, as that's what his obsession is rooted around, or sharing a variety of misinformed political and drama takes that make one wonder if he was ever taught how to read.
He talks a lot about American politics and things that you obviously don't know, because it's very easy to see that you are a European individual. And if you have any proof to back up any of those claims right now, let's see it, buddy. Let's see what it is that you are alleging right here, because so far you haven't really given me any proof of anything. You're just leveling these accusations.
There are a few things worth mentioning to ease you into the type of person we're dealing with here before we dive into the main reason why I dislike Trig the way I do. On the weird but harmless mostly side of things, there are quite a few examples of Trig having these bizarre sexually charged attempts at flirting, I think. Like the time where Rigaki, made a video about her recently if you want to check that out, was telling him that she was scared when she misunderstood his post to be one where he says he's quitting, to which he responded with, "Don't worry my little rat, daddy is not going anywhere." Now, I added the daddy.
So you added something. You're already changing everything there. By the way, this post from suspended account, this was a suspended account, so I can't even see that. I can't see anything. You are actually making this sexual by adding the daddy. You have changed the actual content. All he said is, "Don't worry, little rat, I'm not going anywhere." What am I supposed to be taking from this? Because I could easily see that that person was a rat VTuber. So if you're adding in the daddy, you have completely changed the context, and you yourself have made it incredibly sexual. That's on you, my dude. There's no proof here. You've actually skewed it in your favor. You're a nutcase.
Part. He said, "I'm not going anywhere, but I'm taking artistic liberties," because it's...
No, that's not fair. You don't get to take artistic liberties in this situation when you're levying these levels of accusation. When you're doing these accusations, there's no taking artistic liberties, because I read it a certain sexual way that doesn't actually show up in the evidence that I am leveling out there. And a post that obviously is not there anymore on somebody that was obviously a little rat VTuber. So if he's saying, "Hey, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, little rat," who's a little rat VTuber, he's obviously just endearing himself to that person. You're the one that's making it sexual. You schizo.
Funny how it makes me think of like these two edgy goth furries. Made all the more funny because Riri was recently being eaten alive by her own community for getting blacked. So our boy...
Oh, what? What? But okay, so this is the thing. If this is the VTuber, she's a little rat. You're the one that added the daddy into all this. This is all weird.
Brexit ain't beating the cock allegations anytime soon.
I don't see the sexual nature of this, so if he's a cock, you need to show me more evidence of this. You need to show me more proof of any of this stuff, because I ain't seeing it, bruh. I ain't seeing it. You're just saying it. That doesn't make it's true. Hey, I could say that the sky is red and that it rains Yingling all day long. Just because I say it doesn't mean it's fact.
And then you've got the other face of Brexit, which was when Fruit released a 90-page document providing really a ton of receipts that support her side of the story against her abusive ex, which Brexit decided to immediately disqualify.
Imagine releasing a 90-page Google Doc on Ish from a decade ago to get ass pats from simps. Couldn't be me. And I could disagree with him here. I could disagree with his statement right here. I don't like what she ended up doing, but she did put out a very strong Google Doc that did support her actual claims. I can disagree, but just because I'm disagreeing doesn't mean I'm against him right now. In fact, I'm more on his side because you've just been leveling baseless allegations all day and night so far at him and saying that he's a bad person.
And used to attack her with, for reasons that we can only speculate on, but they probably have something to do with Fruit being a left-winger and Brexit being sad, ignorant, attention-hungry, 36, single, and unsuccessful.
Where's any of those proofs? Sad, lonely, 36, where's the evidence of that? You're just saying it out there. And if you're saying that this is artistic liberties, I'm sorry, those are serious allegations. Show us the evidence to back up those claims, sir, or else it's just, hey, I made it the fuck up.
Successful and unemployed. It also bolsters my theory that he can't read very well. If you're
If it bolsters your theory, so these are all theories that you're leveling. You have no proof of it at all. Okay, got it.
interested in the take of somebody who can read pretty well, I also made a video covering Fruit's big Google Docie, so do check that out. I'll link it in the description.
I don't want to watch your video on her Google Docie. I can read through that Google Docie just fine. I think it does lovely good allegations. That doesn't make it right what she did. I still don't like her cheating on said person. I still find that to be abhorrent what she did. The guy was still a very bad dude, but I don't support cheating of any kind. I'm sorry.
Trig is also politically opinionated, with his usual bread and butter being defending Donald Trump's policies regardless of whether they're actively harming him or not, because in a true terminally online rightoid fashion, it doesn't matter if his life becomes worse as long as
I don't see where my life's being worse. And if you're going to be doing this, I mean, for crying out loud, are we allowed to talk about some other serious things? Because I don't see you guys calling out the bad actions from your side. So if we're going to be delving into all this stuff, again, we're talking about tribalism here. You yourself are very tribalistic so far.
somebody else's becomes worse still. A good example of Trig's unwavering support for Donny Boy, even in the face of evidence pointing to the contrary, is a recent example where Face Connect informed their American customers that shipping is currently paused until they figure out the customs fuckery that is a...
Hey, guess what? I'm still pro-tariff. Myself, I'm still pro-tariff. I could see where it's negatively impacting places. I've already said I'm pro-tariff. I've said it on my streams many a time. Sorry.
Result of Trump's tariffs. Upon hearing this, Trig went on Twitter and was quick to blame Canada's idiotic prime minister for refusing to obey Trump and work with him to curb fentanyl trafficking into the US.
No, that's actually true. That's one of the things that was happening. Trump tried to get this to actually work a certain way. That's why he's utilizing tariffs to get people to actually side his way. They're not doing it, so that's actually facts. That is a fact of the matter right there. You can say, no, it's the tariffs, but why are the tariffs being in place? If you're not willing to go that far, you are already showing that you are too dumb and don't want to read. You are being very tribalistic, but hey, we're not being tribalistic here, guys.
From Canada. If the idea of Canada being responsible for fentanyl being trafficked to America makes you surprised, then that'd be because it takes literally 30 seconds to find out that fent smuggling from Canada is so negligible that it's...
Wait, it's negligible? So maybe we should actually get it to drop down. And by the way, we already know that a lot of these stats do get skewed in favor of those people. We already know this stuff is happening, so maybe we should get it down to 0. If it's at 0.2%, maybe we should stop it outright. You ever thought of that?
Simply cannot be used to justify tariffs.
No, we can. We can still talk about protectionism. We can talk about the ideas that, hey, if we take a look over at the dairy industry, Canada is very pro-protective of their dairy industry. We're not allowed to actually sell dairy products over in Canada, but they're allowed to sell dairy products here. We can talk about all day and night about tariffs and how they actually get used and weaponized and things of that nature. But hey, you don't actually want to do that. You want to just take out these little instances here to try to justify your positions, but hey, not tribalistic.
When people, Bint included, pointed this out to Trig, he doubled down and responded with a tweet where he linked the headlines of this smuggling taking place, but conveniently ignored actual studies and statistics.
So wait, if there's headlines showing that this is taking place, wouldn't that also be you ignoring actual evidence that go against your statistics? I think this is you openly admitting that you're a dum-dum that can't understand. There's evidence that disproves your statistics that are going on there. You want to dig into this data that says otherwise, but the data is obviously wrong. Are we actually doing this right now? Hey guys, there's only 2% of people getting harmed violently and sexually across the Canadian border. We don't need to stop anybody from doing that right now.
Probably because he can't read very well.
I think you can't read very well.
The weirdest part of Trig's terminally online behavior that veers away from creepy and deep dives straight into the deep end of disgusting and straight up subhuman is perhaps that he is a Sandy Hook.
Alex Jones told the truth about Sandy Hook, and they ruined his life for it. This was on November 14th, 2024. I don't know what he's actually saying there. In fact, when it actually delves into the Sandy Hook stuff, Alex Jones apologized and openly said Sandy Hook took place. That is actual facts right there. You can dig it up yourself. You can see it all. And they did try to destroy his life for it. That was actual facts. You can deny that all you want. That actually did start coming out. That was proven. That Alex Jones ended up saying it did happen. He said it on multiple live streams. I'm pretty sure there's a Tim Pool stream where he openly comes out and says it did happen. I apologize. I looked at the people and apologized for what I said. So then he would be saying the truth about what happened at Sandy Hook.
Ruther. To those of you who are unaware of what that means, Sandy Hook was an elementary school where a mass shooting happened in 2012, where a sick fuck shot and murdered 20 students and 6 staff members, only to later commit suicide to avoid needing to face responsibility for his actions.
Yeah, and those were all bad. We don't really need to dig deeper into this. This is why your video is so bloated, by the way. You're doing all these weird explanations that don't really show anything.
Shortly after this massacre took place, a brain-damaged far-right radio show host Alex Jones started relentlessly denying that this shooting ever took place and that it was faked by the government as a means of taking people's guns away from them.
I mean, he has also disproven that he ever said that things. Those things weren't actually said by Alex Jones. They were said by other people. Alex even apologized for anything that was said on his show on multiple occasions, so...
These relentless rants of Jones ended up causing the families of the people murdered their intense distress, as they'd now faced a ton of both online and in real life harassment. This
What about the harassment that Alex Jones has been placed, and also the amount of debt that he's in now, unjustifiably, because it doesn't make any sense. Also, via the First Amendment, he should have been protected. Nothing there was making sense. They were actually skewing all the evidence against Alex Jones. Alex Jones was not allowed to actually participate in any court records or anything like that. Those have been documented many occasions by many people, but hey, we don't want to talk about that.
harassment had gotten so bad that some conspiracy theorists were not just camping outside of the homes of the affected families, wanting them to prove that their dead children even existed in the first place, but they attended the funerals to catch paid actors in the act.
Okay, but that's not Alex Jones' fault. That's Schizo's fault. Bad people exist. And if we want to talk about people saying things that end up causing harm, there's actual tweets. So if we're going to play these if we're going to do this, if we're going to act this way, if we're going to play this game, I have another tweet from this bro. Let me see. Where is it? I think it's right around here. There was a tweet that I have. Oh, yeah, right here. I wonder why that happened. This is in regards to the person that did the terroristic threat over in the San Japan incident last week, the cosplayer that did that. If we're going to be taking these stances that, hey, actions and things like this can lead to people doing bad things, Anal Violence participated in this. Try to get people against gamer subs. We have multiple actions of this. In fact, here, I'm going to go solo layout real quick because I do remember, in fact, you yourself, Chris, if I could find the tweet, I don't know if the person ended up blocking you real quick. Okay, let me find this tweet because I did see this. Did you get blocked? Oh, you did get blocked. You did get blocked because people are sick of your shite. They can already see right through you, just like me. I need to go to Invented. If we are taking this stance that you are leveling right now, that what people say will lead to other schizos doing stuff, and you should be held to what other schizos do, if that's this thing that you want to be taking right now, Invented. I need M, not N, M. Because M-bented is somebody completely different than N-bented. Maybe I'll do M_bent. Right here. We're taking these positions that we're doing right now. We're taking these positions that you want to be taking. Let me double check that I make sure that I have this. Okay, M-bented did not block you. So we still have this. If we're taking this position, congratulations, Nyara, and all these other two, for encouraging the cosplayer to make a threat at a convention. You've already taken the stance that what you say in your videos, in your streams, online, will lead to other people doing harmful actions, and you should be held accountable for what other people do. You have taken that stance. We see Nyara right here doing this. How the F is Kier still partnered with GamerSubs? You have taken this stance in your video. Then why do you do this? Nyara is responsible for a threat because she criticized GamerSubs for partnering with people she considered evil. Okay, if you're going to be taking this position right here, that's not true, that's not how that works, then obviously what Alex Jones did and what the Schizos did, not connected at all. Oh, but guys, tribalism. And the reason I'm pointing this out, the reason I'm bringing this up isn't to take a stance myself, okay? I can point out like facts and things, and I can sit here and still say, hey, I don't like that Alex Jones allowed some of the stuff that went on his program. I can sit here and say that all day and night. These people call me a truther. But hey, I'm pointing out some things that you have taken that are double-sided. I have pointed out right now a very hypocritical position of yours. You're going down on this Sandy Hook thing. You're trying to do this whole Sandy Hook thing that Alex Jones is responsible for the schizos out there. Well, then if Alex Jones is responsible for the schizos out there, then obviously Nyara's responsible for what happened at San Japan. But I'm not really convinced that you have the brain power or functionality to deduce that fact, okay? I'm not really convinced that you can figure any of that stuff out Because again, hey, we're trying to be anti-tribalistic here and call out bad actors all day and night, but you're pretty evident to be tribalistic and very biased in one political direction against everybody who goes against your queen, Nyara, who still has, you know, the family jewels.
On October of 2022, in the court case of Alex Jones, responsible of him to call it a hoax, and he was forced to begin liquidating his assets to pay a settlement of $1.5 billion for
which will not be held up in court, will be overturned, will be stopped. If you think that that's actually justifiable, you're not insane. Because if we're going to play this game, then Nyara needs to be fined similar amounts of money because of the threat.
The damages he caused. Trigger Point considers...
Okay, he caused those damages, that if you're playing that fucking game, then Nyara had to have incurred these damages. Nyara had to have been a part of it, okay? You can't play both games. Anal violence would have had to been a part of it. You can't take both sides. You can't say, hey, it's okay for these guys to do it, and it's not okay for these guys to do it. If you do that, you're showing your tribalistic nature right there. I could say that that's insane to say. That's not gonna happen. That's a crazy position to take. But if you're taking that position against Alex Jones, you have to take it against them. But hey, we're not tribalistic over here.
Alex Jones to be one of his personal heroes is not real, and that the evil Matrix powers at be
what I had to skip through because I'm so tired.
$1 billion for the damages he caused. Trigger Point considers Alex Jones to be one of his personal heroes, and even after Jones admitted that the hoax he spread around was false, Trigger still...
Yeah, he said that he didn't do it. He apologized for doing it, and yet they still went after him, which would go against the entire case because they can't allow that to happen. So if you're saying that right now, obviously, it was an unjust situation right there.
Who believes that the Sandy Hook shooting is not real and that the...
Only privately, though, as he deleted all the... So you have no proof about this, by the way. You have zero proof of this. You're saying only privately he believes this. If you're saying this, he should sue you for defamation right now. Only privately he believes any of this stuff. You have no proof that he believes any of this. Zero proof. You just showed off your tribalistic nature. This isn't protecting you. This is destroying you. And this is showing more how bad faith this video is. I'm 9 minutes in. Guys, I've skimmed through to see some of his other evidence. He has no other evidence. He's skewing it as it is. I don't need to keep going through at this point in time. This video is already over an hour long. It's nightmarish. You're showing off that you're entirely against this stuff. Your video's laughable. You're insane. Chris Speaks is a nightmarish individual, and it's no wonder you only have 2,000 subscribers. You're a nutcase. You're calling out these guys for participating in tribalistic tendencies that are bad and destructive and awful, but you won't condemn the other people. And when you're taking this whole stance against Alex Jones the way you are, if you're going down that path, you have to hold that same stance against Nyara and anal violence, but you're not. You're defending them. You're saying that, no, they couldn't have caused that, the boom boom threat. They couldn't have done that. But hey, Alex Jones could have? That doesn't make any sense. That shows your hypocrisy. That shows how tribalistic you are. You said that this was all about tribalism and how bad tribalism is and how awful it is getting. You're over here showing how tribalistic you are. You're over here showing your own biases, your own faults. No wonder people are blocking you and getting rid of you, because you are a nutcase. You are insane. You're a schizo of monumental proportions. Holy crap. I'm showing just how bad faith your fucking video is right now and how you don't hold any of the positions you're leveling out that everybody else should be holding. But hey, you're okay because you're on the right side of history when nobody believes you. Hell, when it came to the whole fentanyl shit, there was whole entire headlines disproving your statistics, but you're like, well, I mean, the statistics says this, but if there's evidence disproving the statistics, wouldn't that mean that the statistics are wrong? Yes, but hey, you don't give a crap about that crap because you're tribalistic yourself. You're a nutcase. You're awful. Holy crap, I feel like I spent too much time even on this thing. I feel dumber just listening to you right now. Holy hell. Motherfucker. And at the same time, guys, he's not tribalistic. He's not tribalistic. He's defending everybody justifiably, and he's not doing anything bad here. The queen has spoken. The W has been achieved. You're doing this for tribalistic reasons. That's all that it is. You're defending Bented because he's on your side. They are on your side, whatever. You're defending Nyara because they're on your side. You're defending anal violence because they're on your side. And you want to sit there and attack other people for disagreeing with them and ignore their bad behavior. You are a schizo of monumental proportions, and no wonder nobody fucking listens to you. No wonder nobody's watching your videos, and no wonder everybody's freaking downvoting you and calling you out. No wonder you have to come out here and go like, oh, well, my queen's protecting me right now. I'm the winner, when nobody's even liked your video. Hell, I'll do the like to dislike thing real quick. Let's see, what's the like to dislike ratio at right now? Wow, not an awful ratio, but that's 62 downvotes right there, bruh. 69 comments. How many of these are people actually defend Bent? LOL, didn't Bent dox and even justify VTubers getting harassed? Yes. I potentially disagree and dislike. Favor. Oh, well, you got liked. So this is all bullshit. Yep. You have more dislikes than likes. Some people truly are unhinged and need to be relevant. Need to be reevaluate their lives. Yep. Bro, you're getting justifiably triggered right now because you put out a bad video. You're getting triggered because people are calling you out. You're not good. This video is dog shit, and holy hell, you're freaking out over just how bad this is. I showed you how I'm not tribalistic, but all you showed is just how tribalistic you are in a video that's against tribalism. Do better, Senator. Their truth ignores facts and reality. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like I lost brain cells. I feel like I died inside. The logical fallacies all over the place. I need to recheck my still have a chance. Oh! Wait, no, that's only the first quarter. First quarter is going on. Flowers is 9 minutes into the first quarter. It could still go either way. I still have one person left to play, but that's not until tomorrow. God, my tight end fucked up. My tight end fucked. We'll see how that goes, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hop into my Discord.
Do better, Spencer.
Huh? Said good morning, motherfuckers. And I
Did you
heard
just say do better?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
Do you not know where that's from?
It's from fucking Falcon Winter Soldier, yeah. I was trying to think of what bad show I watched.
Wait, was that Falcon?
He says it at the end.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it was. I was thinking
Anthony Mackie said it.
I was thinking of fuck.
Jesus.
Show me sources,
Christ.
Senator. My sources, I made it the fuck up. I was thinking of that one. That's from fuck, I can't remember what that one's from.
God damn it, what is that from?
I know it's one of the Metal Gear games. I know that much. Is it Metal Gear? It's the one when you play as Raiden.
Metal Gear 2.
No, it's the other one. The other one when you play as Raiden.
Gotta turn off your stream now that you're in here.
The other one when you play as Raiden.
Metal Gear 4? Guns of the Patriots? Or are you talking about or Revengeance?
Metal Gear games.
Because there was that solo game called Rise of a Revengeance or some shit like that.
Rising Revengeance, that's what it is. Because the thing is, and I'll get it real quick. Metal Gear Rising Source.
Thank God this guy's badass assault.
Here it is.
Senator Armstrong, I think is his name.
The Senator Armstrong thing.
Yep. I never played the game. I just watched a bunch of videos about it.
I'm showing my stream real quick, the clip I'm talking about.
That's a nice
I'd change your stream off
Why
already.
don't you back it up with a source?
My source is I made it.
Because it was already kind of echoing whenever we would talk. Or no, it wasn't echoing. I was echoing when Adam was listening to you and it was on his computer.
Was it Adam or was it me that was listening?
I think it was Adam's mic that was picking up his.
Oh.
I died inside watching that guy's video. Holy shit.
Fucking hell, get the fuck off me.
You can't take the position that people need to be held to accountable for what their viewers and what other schizos do, and then defend people who more than likely led to somebody doing a schizo act. You can't take both sides.
Fuck.
Because
I
my
don't even
Fuji's
know what
not
happened.
working.
I wasn't paying attention to that.
So that dude took the side that because Anal Violence, Bented, and Nyara all attacked GamerSups for sponsoring Kirsha.
Oh, right.
And then there was that girl just last weekend that did the bomb threat at the one place.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
Because of GamerSups. So you can't. So then, if you're taking that position that, hey, your schizo viewers or people that believe schizo things, will go out and do something, you need to be held accountable for what these schizos do. If that's the position you're taking, then obviously Nyara, Bented, and Violence should be held accountable for that bomb threat, right?
Oh my god.
Well, he's defending those people. He's defending them and saying, no, they're not to be held accountable for that. So you can't have both positions.
Fucker.
So what are you doing, Kel?
Running my squad through dungeons. Trying to get captain rank.
Is that when you get the house? Or not the house, but the room?
No, I already have the room. It's when you can start buying the mount boxes.
Oh.
That should be enough.
My tight end is questionable.
Yes?
Yeah, we kind of knew your tight end was not a tight end.
Pretty loose right now, loosey-goosey.
Loose Butthole City. Oh, fuck, I'm screwed.
Let me speak with Alphino real quick. I can't wait till I can unlock flying. Jesus Christ. I'm in the hinterlands.
That was gay.
It is pretty gay, actually,
Not that. I got halfway through one of the hard stratagems and it fell apart when a hellbrute spawned on top of us.
Oh, that is pretty gay.
Yeah, well, the hard stratagems are set at lethal difficulty, which is this level before absolute, which is the hardest difficulty in this game. You got kind of a general idea of that, don't you, Jeremy?
Yeah.
5 different command missions. You rat bastards.
Chocobo Forest. Weasel, what are you up to?
I'm just grinding out some main scenarios, quests.
I didn't know if you were still gambling, did your addiction get worked on, or?
Hey, I can be productive and gamble. I'm level 51 on my summoner now.
Oh.
I need to level up my summoner and everything like that again. Summoner was fun. You get better AoEs as you level up too. So that means you have Garuda, right?
No, I have Ifrit.
Well, you should also have Titan by now.
No, because I haven't done the story stuff to get those skills yet. Yeah, I just finished a little bit ago the Brayflox dungeon, so I've got that done, and then I was just doing some of these quests here in Costa del Sol, and then I gotta go
Oh, Costa del
back
Sol.
to Wineport.
I think that was my least favorite part of Rebirth.
I like Costa del Sol has too many minigames. That's my biggest complaint on it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that shooting gallery game and the fucking sit up challenge. The last two I have to get to finish up Johnny's 5-star, or is it 5-star hotel quest?
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, I've done like almost everything else in that game. I pretty much have to finish up like 3 mini games, and that's about it. I mean, and then just finish the last chapter in hard mode, which I'm basically at the boss gauntlet at the end of the game, which you have no idea. It's difficult and normal. I can only imagine how fucking hard it's going to be in hard mode.
I'm not good enough at the pull-ups, sit-ups, all those challenges. Those things are fucking retarded.
I mean, I got the pull-up one done in remake, but fucking the sit-up one, I tried for about 3 hours one night, and I said, "Fuck it, I'll come back to this." I will get it done. Don't worry. But those aren't even the hard things. Like, you should imagine how long it took me to do. What is it? The Brotherhood one. It's 2 of the VR missions, 2 of the hardest ones. It's the one where you have to do 10 boss fights with you and Zach, and then you have to do 10 boss fights with you and Sephiroth. And they're all hard mode. Either summons or hard mode end game bosses, or mid to late game bosses. I obviously had to look all that shit up because I was not going to figure that out on my own. This doesn't look promising.
The name.
Still in.
What's up?
I'm just hoping they announce third part release date sometime soon, so I have a general idea when I should go back and start wrapping up my trophies on the first 2.
They put out an update that I was reading a little bit on That Part Place. They came out and said like the development's going good, so it should hopefully here soon.
Well, the rumor is they'll probably release it in 2027 because that also marked the 30th anniversary of the original.
Ooh, that's smart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I want to try it? I was really hoping at least we got a bulwark.
God damn it, Fuji's acting fucking retarded right now. It keeps breaking. The latest update was not good. Okay, I need to find the nameless one.
We'll see.
The nameless one has to be in this fucking... Search for the nameless one.
Is that the quest to unlock Dark Knight?
No, I already have that one. It's the naming of Vath.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah.
And I have a little bubble I can walk through trying to find... Oh, there it is. It's a society quest line that I didn't. Silver said all the blue ones with a plus unlock dungeons or give you stuff. You should do them.
You should. You get daily quests for the societies.
I'm not having my timing down on this anymore. All right, sweet. So far, this is going well. Ideally, I want to get that fucking sword tonight. I can just get through this fucking hard stratagem. It'll give me enough points for it. We lost. God damn, keep on.
How you doing, Cloud? Oh, Cloud's not here. Shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought I heard Cloud.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, you did not hear Cloud.
Thought I heard somebody on their phone go like, you know, the way he does.
Might have been me. Jesus Christ.
I'm sure he has nothing to do with whatever you're doing.
He has
Well,
nothing-
yeah, I know that.
Cloud got so triggered over that outing him post.
I wasn't even like. People were asking where he was, so I showed what he posted 4 minutes ago.
Jesus Christ.
I should have Cloud on notification.
No.
So good.
Gonna get
Jeremy
angry.
says no.
What the? Oh, God, this shit's difficult.
Where the fuck?
Oh, sweet.
There it is.
I did learn a fun thing out about Reaper.
Yes.
It's all about dealing as much damage as humanly possible.
You don't say.
That is the sole goal of Reaper.
That's how I feel about my scholar.
Isn't your scholar all about trying to heal as many people as possible?
Yeah,
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
but I prefer to do damage.
Fucking go, you dick turds. Oh, great, it's back.
What the fuck is going on here?
Do we not have gun strikes in this fucking mission?
I hate this fucking
Alright, move,
society.
faggots.
Oh,
Great.
flying on a goddamn Dumbo. Yeah, rub it in, why don't you?
Guys don't fucking move, we get more spawns, you dipshits.
Is Adam doing wormhole watch?
Yeah,
Are we not good enough for him?
he was in here earlier. The fuck is going on?
That's the other shitty thing about these hard stratagems. If you go down with a mortal wound, you have to sit out for 5 minutes instead of 60 seconds.
Mm.
Dermy would understand.
Yeah.
Did you ever play this, Cal?
Yeah.
Okay.
When
I couldn't
you
remember.
go down too far and you have to wait to respawn.
Yeah. Well, like so since this is set on the second hardest level or difficulty, you get one down and then you get a mortal wound as soon as you go down, and then if you go down again without a guardian relic or something, then you have a 5-minute respawn count.
Yeah.
Luckily, we have a bulwark who knows what the fuck he's doing, so hopefully he doesn't get pissed off and decides to rage quit. Bulwarks, I realize, is kind of the key to these hard stratagems. Which means I have to work on leveling, or I'm gonna have to work on prestiging mine again. I think he's only at prestige 2.
You are playing, shit, I just had the name. Space Marine 2, right?
Yeah. I'm back on this. I'm taking a break from
Dark Tide.
Oblivion. Well, I've been taking a break from Dark Tide. I've been playing Oblivion the last couple weeks. But I just spent 5 fucking days trying to figure out how to get my vampirism cured. Because that was not an easy quest. Oh, goody. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Cribs. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me.
Okay. Okay. I'm tired of dealing with these bugs. Shocked.
Fuck. Ooh.
Just wait till you have to start dealing with the Moogles.
Genocides. You know the other downside?
Their quests are really good for raising your crafting levels.
Oh, is that another fucking zone throw?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, fuck it, Jesus. This is fucking brutal. Really, my headsets are dying.
So you know that fucking tard that we were reacting to on Ballbuster, the person that put all the ice cream and shit on there?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's copyright striking me. Or
Are you fucking kidding
She's
me?
copy claiming me.
Dude, is that the same? Because I remember a while back we watched some dipshit cook ribs on their car on a road trip. They fucking copyrighted me too.
I'm fighting
Oh, yeah, I
this shit.
remember
You don't
that.
get. You don't. We were making fun of you. That is obviously transformative. You don't get to do this.
Oh, we all have mortal wounds. It's gonna be great.
It's just more of Cash's favorite subject, woke white women.
Yeah, they're the best. I can't wait to marry one.
Shit.
Because that will just be one step closer to putting the bullet in my mouth. In Minecraft. Your channel. Somebody does not need to pick that up. Not at least.
No.
Give me a moment. I'm fighting this stuff.
God damn it.
Come on, shoot it. Yeah. We still searching for that shit? God damn it. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. I'm gonna take that if you guys aren't. Oh my god. Fuck me.
Nope.
Sorry, I'm just reacting. It's a good thing I picked up that Medicaid.
I need to get my Samuel the Infamous DMs. He has that awesome thing. I'm so mad at this fucking retarded blonde bitch. Take me to court. Let's do this shit. Try to sue me over copyrighted content when I'm making fun of you. We don't even know what it is that you're doing. You don't get to do this shit. If you're a copy cuck like that, I'm gonna fucking roast you to hell and back.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
It's one thing when it's the song and I don't have a problem clipping that out of the intro. It's another thing when it's a copy cuck like that. What?
There's something. No. Okay, cool. Headset's working again. Oh, fuck it. Fucking in taking that. Oh, heck, that's why.
I mean, this would be a nice mount if I could actually, fly.
I'll give you a nice mount.
Gay.
The zinger.
Just gonna say that's pretty gay, Static.
Big.
I'm gonna say that's pretty faggoty.
The one who wanted a nice mount.
Well, I mean, coming from you, it sounds pretty gay. I mean, I'm just gonna say. Are you admitting you want to mount me?
Saying I could show you a nice mount. That's all.
Fucking. Oh, that's what it is. His power fist
Zekel
is
Jaw,
pretty
what did you
fucking
tune into? You tuned into Static admitting he's gay and wants to mount me.
Exactly.
Is that or is that not what you ended up saying? I mean, you said you'll show me a nice mount. It's pretty gay.
That is what I said.
And next thing you know, you're gonna be stuck cock on the corner, just like my mom.
Wait, what?
You know, Static, if you were playing Final Fantasy XIV with us, that wouldn't be gay.
I know.
Hey, you don't know. My game might have mounts.
What are you playing?
Playing the OG Hollow Knight.
Does it have mounts?
No.
There's the thing you can't mount.
No, there's a thing that you can jump on with your sword and do a pogo ability, but there's no mounts.
No, you ride the giant ass bug thing.
Or does the giant ass bug thing ride you?
I don't think that would
In
work.
Russia, giant ass bug thing ride you.
Is that Static Shock and White Face? Yes, it is. And a sparkly little jacket because Static has a sparkly little shirt.
I'm wearing that shirt
Yeah.
right now.
I was gonna say you weren't wearing it on Friday for me, baby. Whoa! Fuck off!
I need to gather up. I'm still gathering up my costume for Halloween, by the way. And no,
Oh,
it's not
dear God.
I'm not cross-dressing this time. But it's
You're
still
just
gonna
gonna
be
go
pretty.
straight clan.
Well, it is gonna be a little revealing. I will say that.
Sexy clansman.
No,
Got it.
No, not a Klansman yet.
Well, you already did Adolf Hitler.
I mean, I did do Adolf Hitler. Who knows? Maybe I'm doing sexy Hitler.
Awesome. Can't wait.
I am Adolf Hitler in a bikini. That sounded more.
Cal.
Was that your channel you watched the oh go ahead.
What's up, Static?
Regular Frost is a
See
kid.
how Derrick Henry has almost 20 points and with 10 minutes to go in the second.
I haven't even looked.
It's not looking good for you this week.
Oh,
It's our mulligan week. Let's be fair.
Shock was so bummed out that I didn't fucking join you guys this year. Then I
Zay,
reminded him I didn't join you last year.
Zay Flowers is not doing well for Dom right now. Granted, if I'm gonna be fair, it's just the start of the second quarter.
Zay Flowers hits up about every 2 to 3 weeks.
Ready?
So there's a good chance. I still have a chance to win. It really depends on how. Shit, that's not what I wanted to hit. I can't say this dude's name. Rome for the Bears. I can't say his last name at all. Odunzi. Whatever. It really depends on how well he plays tomorrow for me. Because right now, Dom's up just by a bit. But if my guy plays well tomorrow, I win. We have about a 3-point disparagement between the two of us.
Fuck.
So if Flowers does good the rest of this game, and let's see how this works. Okay. The AI bot? You had an AI bot, Legatus? I didn't see that.
Good. We're so fucked now.
I think I'm unlocking a new dungeon, Kel.
Oh, someone's asking if that's a gender bent Frosk or regular Frosk.
Well, it's regular Frosk, but that's Cash. You know, he really likes Frosk and uses Frosk as his Discord background. So I just,
I set it up while I was drunk. It was the first picture I saw, and I was like, "Fuck it." And I haven't like gone back to fix it yet.
You just like how her teeth feel on your dick.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Cash said that he could fix her.
I never said anything of that nature. God damn it. We were doing really good in that match, too.
How do I get
these
over
things?
there? Do I have to go gender twisted? Well, that works. Kel, I think I'm doing more in passing. How do I get there? It looks like
you
a
have to
dungeon.
go to some all.
Yeah, I think so. Morning and passing is the quest line. No, it's a dungeon. I know that much. Okay, I'm figuring it out.
Gross.
I am not figuring it out. That's a drop to my death.
If you're trying to get to some all, there's a tunnel behind the dragon tower that leads into the mountain.
Oh, I'm teleporting back to the dragon tower. I think all I know is the dungeon at the very corner of the map.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, you have to head north out of the tower.
Oh, I have to climb the tower first, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's see if you can trend it. Well, you can try. Okay, that's obvious. I have to keep climbing up. I have to keep climbing the tower, I guess. Okay. I would much prefer the ability to, fly, but yeah. Keep climbing.
Tell me, can you fly, Bobby?
Okay, now I'm figuring it out. So there's dragons now that can give me quest lines. That's cool. Okay, I see the tunnel.
That's cool.
I hate my pleb status.
You hate what?
My pleb status, not being able to fly.
Oh.
Adam calls us plebs.
Don't you have like some 8-person whale that can fly?
Only in the other areas. So like I have to go back to the past game to fly right now. Oh yes,
No, it's-
HW, the Dragon Song War X Pack. Don't know what that is.
HW Dragon Song War expansion?
No, I think I went the wrong way.
Yeah, you did. You're not in the mountain. You have to go back. There's a bridge that leads across from the tower right into the mountain.
Well, that's what I did. So I went into the mountain because the bridge ends up taking me into this
Not on
tunnel.
a... Yeah.
So I went through here.
Yeah, go back in there.
I need to be able to go.
Please be mid game. Fuck.
Nothing here.
Just keep going the way you're going. You have to go back to where the lava is.
I haven't even seen lava.
Okay, then you didn't take the right bridge across.
Is there another bridge that I wasn't seeing? Oh, there is a bridge below me. Okay.
Yeah, it goes right into the mountain. There'll be lava. You can head north from there.
I thought that bridge looked broken. That's why I went further up. Right. That hurt.
Rut row.
Oh, okay. I'm getting it now.
Fuck, is that somebody yarking?
Did you just say that's a darkie?
No, it sounds like somebody's puking in the background.
Oh, barfing. Tyrannosaurus. Level 53. Weaklings. You all are sucky compared to me. I'm a level 75.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll give this a shot.
When is the Monster Hunter crossover, Tel?
It should be coming up here soon.
Okay.
I think in a couple weeks.
Fuck it. Let's give this a shot.
Okay, I made it to what looks like the dungeon I need to get. October. Oh, October.
Oh, good. Connection spike. Perfect.
Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh. Well done, little one. That's promising. Activating some.
This Neil
Now
Dick
children
motherfucker.
command the domain you seek in turn. Well, okay. To my kin, this mountain is early October is what Zekal is saying. Okay. Early October is what the monster had. Wonder what we can get.
Well, you got to get your ass to the top level, I believe.
So get up to level 100.
Oh, well, not. You have to get to the last expansion. Dawn Trail.
Well, that's not going to happen.
What is going on with this dumb?
Doesn't it take like several months just to get through one expansion?
Not necessarily if you focus on it.
Still in Heaven's Word. I'm only getting to potentially my second dungeon. If you skip every cutscene, he is what Zekal is saying. Well, I mean, I do skip.
You could do that, but you would miss out on a lot of good storyline.
Takes 100 hours. Jesus Christ. Kel, what are you up to?
I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Give me a minute.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I've done 50 hours of gaming in a week on like a
100 hours.
MMO.
100 hours from a Realm Reborn. Well, it's not like even in modern Realm Reborn, yeah, it takes even longer because you have to do those the Alliance raids now. Mandatory. Yeah, I'm at some all.
Please let me get lucky with this.
I can do. I haven't been eating. Have some food I can eat. I should be doing.
Yeah, eat up, fatty.
Oh, I got a Morboro card for my. Oh wait, I can leave now, can't I? I just have to do the dungeon. So I'm gonna hop over to Gold Saucer real quick.
Okay, it did spawn me.
Get my cack pots. And then when you're ready, we can do that dungeon.
Alright.
Cack pots.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I did learn a new trick to potentially get a lot of money on from the market. You need to make furniture. Fuck.
Holy shit. New blood. It's gotta stay alive.
The collab isn't time gated like the season event says, Zakel. Does that mean I can participate?
God.
Fuck yeah, 10,000.
If it winds up being a permanent addition, then yeah, you'll be good.
Fuck.
Got my 10,000. I'll buy some.
All right. So I do like how they made getting accolades for these heroic weapons difficult to get, but it's so fucking frustrating. I just like the fact that not everybody will have the weapons immediately.
The Rathalos one is permanent according to Zakal. So.
Okay. So then, yeah, no hurry.
Where do you battle Rathalos? So one.
Oh, fuck off. I am getting experience for that.
In the meantime, I now need to go to Ulta.
Yeah, leave the fucking squad.
One downside to Gold Saucer, I hate the music.
You can go into settings and turn the music off.
Yeah, that takes work. Running.
I said, God damn.
/ BGM turn music on or off. I know how to do it, Zakil. It's just it's that only area where I hate the Gold Saucer music because it is too peppy. But I like all the other background music. Oh, you're ready?
Yeah.
I'll do.
I just gotta.
Okay, I'm gonna do duty. Oh wait, no, you're in charge.
Here. Promote.
Okay.
There you go.
Duty. I need to do Sola. No, it's not. It's Duty Finder. Dungeons. Join. I do have my next Reaper quest I can do after this. I get from it nothing.
Nothing.
Once you get a void sent. 73 quest. I'm at 75. I should be. Double check. Date. Oh, I don't have Faceware yet unlocked. That's why I can't do.
Come back to Gridania.
Come back to Gridania.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't need it. I can just do return.
Yeah, dummy.
Okay. Here. Where is
Come
you?
over here where I'm at. Look at me. I'm jumping. Head towards the Twin Adders.
Twin Adders. Okay.
Yeah. See me jumping?
Yeah.
Okay. This person right here, Black Rabbit Traders.
Yeah.
You go in, purchase items. Down on the menu, it says the faces we wear. They have simple spectacles, monocles, and left and right eye patches. That goes in your face wear slot.
Oh. I don't have the. Oh wait, no, yeah, they do. You will unlock faceware. These are purely decorative. Okay.
How am I supposed to do that?
And when you got one that you want, open up your use them, and then open up your character screen. And then on the eyewear slot, click on it. It'll bring up a menu. And then you pick that, and you pick one from the bottom and drag it to that slot. Like the eye patches, there's a bunch of different colors.
That looks better. Just done.
Ooh,
Let's
dear,
see what this.
Hey, Buggy.
Hello.
Oh, it's the same thing, just the other side. Okay. How you doing,
What's you up
Bug?
to, Bug?
Well, I thought I was gonna be on another stream, but Sammy 3Pete just didn't show up, so everyone just kind of dipped. Cause after you're waiting a half hour for the show to start, it's kind of like, well, I don't think he's gonna make it.
There we go. Why do Lalafels always laugh in the Black Shroud? I think you mean live in the Black Shroud. I'm the one that lives in the Black Shroud. He lives in like Limsa.
Hell.
Oh yeah, you are a soulless monster.
That's right.
Oh shit, I can need to turn in over here at the Black Adder. I didn't. Oh, not the Twin Adders. What do I need to turn in? Well, I had a quest I needed to turn in. I didn't realize that.
Following her, is that the problem?
Oh, I can play triple triad with the Serpent Commander. Okay. That was. The
Say
grass
there,
tickles
me.
their balls, says Deagle. Oh, that makes sense. What's up?
You watch Teen Titans, right?
Yeah, I already saw that thing going on that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, that's kind of wild, man.
Yeah.
I mean, guy gave 20 years of his life on that, even for the fucking terrible shit show they have now. It's like, that's how you gonna do him? Jesus.
It is
Makes you
fucked
think.
up.
I mean, think I've seen someone mention this was probably the same reason why Chadwick Boseman never went public about him having cancer, because he was probably thinking, oh yeah, Disney will throw my ass to the curb once if I made this like public. I was like,
Actually, I think they would do exactly what they did. They would
What?
capitalize on his fucking. They would try and make money off of his disease.
I mean, it is Disney, so they probably might try that.
I am now a squad commander.
Oh.
Okay, that.
So you should have your barracks entrance over here now?
I might. Have an evil Lalafell.
Like that. I am. That's the problem.
Adventure Squadron's unlocked.
Hmm.
And I have a barracks, yeah.
Now hopefully I don't see your fucking post anymore.
You probably won't have enough for a full squad to send out on missions yet. But
I
the
have my
more we do
glamour-
things...
Glamour desk and armoire in here now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Keep an eye on your chat window as we do dungeons, or as you're gathering. You'll get pop-up saying that you have a new recruit.
Okay.
And you can go into your barracks and look at the recruiting lists.
So AI did not like the grass tickles them in a funny way, huh? But Restream doesn't really have a censorship on it. I can try, but it doesn't work that well.
Is the goddess being censored?
No, it's somebody else's.
Oh.
Zikal is being no-node.
Is he even on YouTube?
He's on Kick.
I didn't know Kick had censors.
They do.
We have some.
No F slurs in the kick chat.
Huh.
Is our Reaper just
Say-
going ahead?
Yeah.
that-
It's gonna be one of them. It's fine.
Well, we have no real Wait, do we have a tank?
We have a Marauder. Or a Warrior. We're fine.
Fine. Be lucky. Let's be lucky. Oh. God damn.
You know, we wouldn't have all of these censorship issues if it wasn't for these 2 app stores. And if people knew that you could just use the same shit on the internet and not need an app, we wouldn't have to fucking worry about this shit.
I can barely hear you, Static.
I was saying we wouldn't have these censorship issues if it wasn't for these 2 app stores. If people knew that you could just do the same shit on the internet on your phone using your web browser and not needing these stupid little fucking apps, we wouldn't have these problems.
What the fuck?
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. What is this? What is this bad? Oh, he stunned
God
me.
damn.
Ooh, I got the ring. It's probably shit compared to the rings I have now, but I got it.
Level
God.
53. I don't know
I'm level
if
75.
you have better than 50.
I have level 50.
Things. Fuck.
Mm.
Zakal says he thinks somebody knew that Bozeman had cancer because he's one of the few Marvel heroes that didn't take steroids.
Makes sense.
Huh.
If you take steroids while on cancer, does it become super cancer?
Yes, it does.
I don't know if it works like that.
I'm gonna say it
I don't
does.
know.
God damn, I hate big pulls. I know Adam's
We're
fine with
fine.
them, but
Hey, big balls.
no big pulls.
Oh,
You're on your Reaper. You have plenty of AoE.
Yeah, it's just trying to remember where I need to be.
Oh, there they are.
Not in the bad. That's it. That's all there is to it.
So we just
Okay.
hit him enough till he does that, and then he flies away. Got it.
Yeah.
apparently, Z Call says you can't say balls in the chat.
That's mean. You should be able to say balls. I do
Yes,
kind of have.
spelled with a W. If you're talking about baseballs,
That's true. What if we are?
unless he said suck my balls.
Well, present them.
Good.
Okay, those aren't attackable. Got it. Okay. Oh, stack on me. Oh, those give him powers. That's interesting. Stack on me again.
The automatically saw me, right?
He's dead.
What did this guy do? Oh.
Mountain Wyvern. Die, Mountain Wyvern. Oh, now another dragon.
How many of these things do you guys have to kill?
Oh,
All of
Flaming
them.
Dragon's back too. Our dragons are dead.
Bug, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I am working on character concepts for my book. I've got like nothing to do while the pages are being drawn, so I'm just kind of trying to do something. You know, trying to make a design that looks good and also unique, and also just good enough that I don't get sued. That's always a delicate balance. You know, when you think, oh, I want to do this. Well, I don't know. It's just you're just like, hey, I want to do this cool design, and then you see other popular things happen. You're like, ah, fuck. You know you can't use it because you know what'll happen. You'll get told, oh, you just ripped off this character, and it's like, ah. Want to avoid that headache.
How many pages you get in a week?
Oh, the fucking artist. I didn't give them a page like per week thing. Their total is like 84 pages.
Oh no, I'm just asking.
Like I just get the page like every, I don't know, every now and again. You know, it takes a little bit of time. I'm on like the 5th page right now.
So this is gonna be like another year.
It's good. It's definitely gonna be a while. I know that.
What is
Yeah,
the fucking
I
rock
don't
over
know.
my head about?
Well, damn it,
I
you're
don't
the
know,
only one
maybe
who's
you're
got a
a
comic book that I would consider buying. So hurry up.
I know. I'm like, I don't know. All I know is it's gonna be a hot minute before I have this up and running fully. After that, I don't know. Maybe I'll swap artists or something. I don't know. It all depends on how things plan out.
Is your book gonna be borderline RGE style?
What do you mean RGE?
Raging Golden Eagle.
Oh. I don't. No.
No, you didn't see his book.
I'll be honest. I don't really pay attention to him. I barely paid attention to him when he was like on Flashcast. So like,
I actually liked his book.
I mean, I'm not disparaging it. I just never paid attention to the guy.
I have his first book.
Yeah, that's the one that I have.
Did he ever come out with a second?
Uh-huh.
I never got a second.
But yeah, I don't know. All I know is my idea is at the very least, if you were to read the first issue, you get a good self-contained completed story. But if you want to continue, great. If not, you're not like losing out on anything.
That's really
You
how
know?
his was set up. He just also had probably, I don't know. It was he played into the fan service stuff, but not too much.
Bullshit.
Right.
He loved the fan service.
Maybe towards the end.
Right. Okay, well, I can't really say I leaned into that for this. I kind of took it very seriously, and I didn't really do much in the form of fan servicey stuff. I'll be honest.
Zakel, Reaper does have some good AoE combos. I do enjoy it. It's just needing to memorize it more. Beat that. Now I need to do the cutscene. Feels like I might have to battle Needhog. What's happening?
You get to go meet the Moogles now.
Oh god.
Okay, let me look at this. Okay, yeah, all right, that's what the artist said. They aim to complete at least 20 pages within a month and a half to 2 months. So, yeah, it might be a year. Fuck. That's what I get for making fucking graphic novel lengths.
Well, 2 months for 20 pages is 5?
At the end of a
Plus
perilous
5?
mountain path,
No, it's less than 5.
whence could be seen a string of
Well,
pearl-like
it'd be like 4 months, I
floating
guess.
possibly atop
Yeah.
a sea of clouds.
Not too bad there.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in
But yeah.
harmony, whose
What about
majesty
lettering
no
and stuff?
mortal eye had glimpsed the iron of
That part I'm handling myself, or at least I'm gonna attempt it.
Uh-huh.
It's a little tricky with this new program I'm using because the pages are not. I had another one called Comic Life, but the pages don't fit that format for it, so I had to use another program. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass to like try to get it to leather right, but you know, that's what I'm trying to do it myself and avoid trying to hire somebody else because it's like fuck, I don't need to spend more money than's required.
That last attunement I need before I can fly, or do I need one more?
Oh no, Dermy, you're in a new zone, so now it's all new aetherites that you have to gather.
You
Or
can
aether
fly,
currents.
you can fly.
Execution isn't. I hate so much.
You probably won't be able to fly again until you reach the end of the Heaven's Word.
That's retarded.
It is what it is.
Oh my god, I see the Moogles.
Yeah.
What manner of creature is that? That's a Moogle. Deserves genocide alongside Lalafels.
I don't even know what the fuck a Lalafell is.
It's Kel.
The midget.
Oh.
I mean, you're not wrong.
They're masters of the universe.
No, they are monsters. They are pure evil.
This guy uses his perfume.
Little children things.
Yeah.
I'm now currently the farthest I've been in the stratagem. Getting done would be fucking awesome.
God damn.
Don't hold back.
It's all gone, dude.
That's a cool looking song.
Search for Moogles. Yay.
I rarely ever see an assault use a fucking combat knife.
Like I think those are good. At least I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Dermy MCU fan says you might know how many points Rashi Rice got today.
You got nothing. And I already saw that. I was ignoring it. Because Dom asked how many points did he get. Because Dom's retarded.
Are you playing Dom?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Flowers is doing decent for him.
All
that matters is how the Bears do tomorrow.
So rough that Kel's gonna lose to Tiffin.
The only thing I know is...
Yeah, it is what it is.
I was going to say the only thing I know sports ball related is one of the co-owners of the business I worked for was Andy Locke, and he died last year.
Was who?
Andy Locke, his son Drew Locke is a quarterback.
No. His son Drew Luck.
Locke.
Oh, Locke? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were calling Andrew Luck Drew Luck. I'm like,
No, not even a little bit. Like, I think he plays for the Buccaneers or some shit. That's how much I pay attention.
Returning to Gridania.
Mo Zamboni drafted Shadur Sanders.
Who did he draft again?
Shadur Sanders.
Mo got fucking yeeted this week.
He's gonna get yeeted every week.
Yeah.
He drafted like a woman.
Kel, how does it feel to know that you're gonna be you're potentially losing to Gal?
I'm proud of her for fixing her shit, getting it together this year.
She still drafted like a retard.
Yeah, well,
dude,
better than last year.
Her second pick was a tight end.
Oh no shit! She did that shit.
Look. Tight ends can pull in the fucking points, so.
Sure.
Hers did.
Mine didn't.
Neither.
Mine got
Mine
hurt.
did. Mine did.
Mine, it sounds like he hyperextended his calf. Calf injury and did not return. Adam Taunton would end up serving as the primary tight end, so. Yay. I might have to pick him up. Do need to check something. Justin Fields did pretty good.
Is that who you picked? You've got Justin Fields on your team?
No, I don't.
God, another fucking one of these assholes.
I have I have both Herbert and Goff on my team.
Oh, you went for the slow white guys.
Yeah. Herbert did good up against Mahomes. That's why I picked him.
Courtney Love.
Metalong says he's 8-4 on picking winning teams so far today. Good.
Damn, that's not bad.
Honestly, Dom and I are having a good match.
Any money on that Metal Long?
That's true. Dom and I are actually having like a really decent match back and forth right now. Don't know who's going to win, so I like that. I lean on Dom's going to beat me because I have to trust the Bears tomorrow. And the guy I have is, fuck, what's his name? I can never say his fucking name. I won't be able to say his name. Odzin. Odzin. So far, all he has to do is get more points than Flowers. Flowers is not performing as well for Dom. But it's still... It's going to be a nail-biter between me and Dom.
I feel like that guy's not really black enough to have that last name.
Well, Flowers is starting to pick up for Dom, it looks like. So Dom might be on the winning stretch here.
Nope, he said
no.
Guy's good.
He said he didn't win. He's too broke to gamble.
I understand that. Also, you know what? Gambling is now somewhat pointless thanks to the big, beautiful fucking bill.
Get taxed to oblivion on gambling.
Yeah, if you win $300, even though you lost 200, they fucking tax your ass. You end up paying more. Like, it's so stupid.
I need to find my Powerball ticket.
God,
I don't think I won. I doubt it. I just need to see it. I can get it checked tomorrow and see if I won $2.
Supposedly, 3 people have claimed the big prize.
yeah, that's usually how it goes. My my dad used to pester me all the time about checking the numbers for any time the Powerball or whatever was up, because that was the closest he was gonna get to using scratchers, because they don't sell scratcher tickets here in Nevada.
Oh, that's just too much. That's too much gambling.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
I think it's more of
right
like the casinos are like, hey, no, you're not paying $5 to scratch it with a quarter. You're gonna put that money in our slot machines. And so that was just his like thing. Like if he would try to get a Powerball ticket, whatever he wasn't trying to throw in $600 down the fucking slot machine.
Right,
You know what
right.
I mean, but yeah.
Oh, shit. I can't believe we're still alive in this. Oh, of course.
Dude, I don't fucking get
Fuck off. Hey. Bonus round.
I did grab my ticket real quick. Just to see what were the numbers. Yeah, nothing.
Ugh.
$2 and jack shit.
Shit. Fuck.
That was worth a shot. Fuck, Flowers is flying now. God damn. Dom's gonna win.
Has he got you?
Yeah. Well, last I checked, Flowers is at 21. Has a chance to get to 26. So Dom's up now by 20 points. About 21 points. There's no way Odin does that well tomorrow. I don't see it. He has a chance, but I highly doubt it. And I already have my tight end out, so I said Dom was gonna win. You can go Viper if I want a Dead Brain AoEs. Well, that's Adam's class. Would you believe my Sky Warrior ring was stronger than one of my other rings? So I do get a buff now. Check my armory real quick.
Holy shit, I can't believe we're still alive in this. Hopefully this guy chills out for a second. Hopefully he has a spot to chill out. He's gonna keep going forward. Definitely hoping that's what he's doing.
What a Yeti thing of casting. I didn't realize that. I need to go where?
Holy shit.
Oh, that last Heavensward zone is the worst to traverse on foot. Oh god, great. Yay.
Please don't open that door. Please don't open that door.
Yeah, Azaslaw is terrible. But by the time you get there, you're so close to flying.
Let's see. Okay, let me do my Moogle shit. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. The Moogle quest got complaints. How bad are they?
They're fine.
I don't believe you. Should serve. They're hiding, of course. But
Skyby.
Go ahead.
What?
No, you go ahead. I was just talking to myself.
I was just reading.
Well, we're like almost at the very end of this fucking stratagem. It's like I keep going down quick because I'm a soul. And then we got a bulwark who has an 80-second timer before he's up, and then I got the only guy up is a vanguard, and he's kicking fucking ass, but he has to be amazing to get to if he's gonna survive this. Ooh shit.
God damn it. What are you doing?
Is there
The
a fucking
fuck is this
North?
thing?
God, that was it.
Mooglin.
So fucking close. So fucking close. Ah. I need to level up.
What do you want?
I need to level up my bulwark, probably.
Or
Don't give me a fucking answer, you little shit.
What are you talking about?
Talking to my cat.
You know it's a cat. They don't give a shit about you. Their only existence is to wait till you die to eat you.
Okay, Devil and Samuel, welcome to. I'm so glad I have to deal with another all cats are bastards.
They are
hater.
No.
Yeah.
No, they are.
I'm allergic to cats, and I had 14 cats in my house at one point. I fucking hated it.
That's too many.
Yeah, tell me.
I only have the one.
Listen, I have a cat. I like the dude, but I prefer my doggos. But I firmly understand that that cat only comes around because I feed him. If I didn't feed him, he'd be waiting for me to die so he could eat me.
I think with a fucking dog.
Dogs love me no matter what.
They love you because you probably smell like a fucking cheeseburger.
My doggos run up to me. They will leave everybody else because they want to spend time with me because they love me.
You walked in front of the fucking wheel, you jackass.
See, I'm telling you, it's a cat. They're cunts.
No, mine's just fucking retarded. Trying to move my goddamn chair, ran over the fucker's foot because it decided to get close to me. God damn it.
Bad kitty.
Fucking retarded kitty.
Like most cats.
And again, I did find it in a dumpster, so I guess that's kind of to be expected.
Yeah, it's on you.
Hey, look, it was a free cat, man.
God damn, so many Moogle quests.
Oh no, fuck this shit. I don't you guys. Not you. One of those talking out loud things.
Another Moogle I need a question. Mogto.
That gives me yeah, cool.
Do I go this way? No. Down. Okay, then it's not here. There's other stuff I need to grab over here, so let's just go this way. These are weird looking creatures.
These again. One.
I need a cloud's breath. I need to kill this thing and get another cloud's breath. Great. Ginal. 3. Kill them all. Kill the bastards. Where's another clouds? Where's another Cloud's breath? Where's Cloud? I need him to breathe.
Need him to breathe?
Yeah, I need to gather Cloud's breath.
I think he's just saying shit at this point.
Partially, yes, but at the same time, that's the name of the item. It's called Cloud's breath.
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. It's easier to do without a fucking Ravager after our ass non-stop.
See you, Zakel. Just realized what GN y'all meant.
Later, Zekel.
The fuck is it?
Probably I think I'm not drinking yet. I probably would sit something really fucked up there.
The fuck?
Still one. No gun strikes. Okay. What's this guy doing? Oh,
Is
okay.
Gal asleep?
Who?
I don't know,
Gal?
probably.
Probably. Why?
I didn't know if she was alive yet or not.
I don't know, but I mean,
Been in
probably
the
still.
chat all day.
I haven't been paying attention to her.
Oh, this guy went with the Deathstroke. Look.
You don't pay attention to her, and you're upset that she's not here. What the fuck?
I didn't say I was upset. I was just curious. I didn't know if she was alive or dead.
I was super upset.
You know what? You're right. I'm
still sleeping off the jet lag.
How long is the jet lag? Like, how bad could it
I
be?
don't know, man. She's like fucking tiny, dude. It probably like is double the amount on her, like a normal person.
Is that how that works?
I don't know.
I get.
You're the one that said steroids. If you're getting cancer, just make.
No, I
super
asked.
cancer.
I did not say that's how it worked. I asked.
I mean, I don't see a denial.
Jeremy was the one who said that's how it worked.
I just said that's how. Yeah, I said that's probably how it works. You know. I know. I'm a retard.
Oh Jesus!
God damn it!
I'll just grab that.
What the fuck? All right, that'll do.
God damn it!
Let's see. Do I need to run up here? To get out there? Probably. Let's see.
Damn, these two left me up here all by myself with these fucking things.
Do better, Senator.
Ugh.
What?
Don't remind me of that shit. And fuck, that was a god awful scene, man. All that potential, all the stuff you could have done for that show, and that's what we went with.
How the fuck did he die up there? Jesus.
What show are you talking about?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier, because Jeremy was going, "You gotta do better, Senator." That's what Sam said at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said you have to do better, Senator, in a clip that I'm putting out tomorrow too, because I mix it up with the Metal Gear Rising line of I need a source, Senator. Sources I made it the fuck up.
No. The line is, what was it? That's a very nice argument, Senator. I'm gonna need you to back it up with a source. By sources that I made it the fuck up.
Oh yeah, he does say that. Hmm. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, Mogwin, here's this. Here's your stone. What items we have? Globe. I mean, I do have a red mage I could use.
Oh god, I got that fucking back.
I did click it.
Click what?
He's telling me to go attune to the Aetherite. I already did.
I'm gonna have to definitely level up one of these fucking pyroblasters. They are apparently just kick ass in these fucking stratagems.
Fuck you. Stupid bitch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ah. Oh my.
Shit. What'd I miss?
Adam's yelling at me that I didn't attune to an Aetherite that I openly did. See? I did.
No.
I ate food and fell asleep in my chair.
What?
Classy.
I fell asleep for like the last hour.
Wait, so you didn't hear our discussion about super cancer?
No.
You know what? I respect
That's
it.
why Chadwick Boseman didn't do steroids when he was Black Panther, because it would have given him super cancer.
Yeah.
Stay close to this guy. Oh god, he went down.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's how it works. It makes sense.
Fuck.
I'm so out of ammo right now. God.
Oh, I see what just happened. Bug dipped out and he's over here on Sammy's stream now.
Oh, and
Oh,
Sammy
you left
went live.
just to go
I
do
forget he was-
Sammy. I get it. Okay, yeah, we're not good enough. for him.
No, Sammy was supposed to be live like an hour and a half ago, but
Yeah.
apparently he fell asleep too.
He ate food and fell asleep. I get it. I get it. It's okay. You know what? You guys are both old. But only one of you is a furry.
Shit.
I didn't know Sammy was a furry. That's weird.
What a fucking weirdo.
Friend of the channel, furries.
Huh?
It's a Sammy line. He says everything's a friend of the channel.
But they're furries?
Yeah, he'll say that. I think he has said actually friend of the channel furries.
Jesus Christ. Too many snipers.
I don't have my Aether Compass on my hotbar. I don't think I've been using it, no.
They've reduced the number of aetherites so much that it's barely worth having.
Fucking Christ. Ah.
Is there even an Aether Crystal in here? I don't see any.
That's the gambit.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you, dude. Hopefully I at least got some experience out of this one. Fuck you giggling about?
I have a video for this Thursday
I ran
that's
right
about
by one a few minutes ago. Didn't click it.
This woman who does haircuts to trigger MAGA snowflakes.
Sounds intriguing.
Item
The
bag.
haircuts made me giggle.
Fucking fuck. Well, I can't wait to see that. I think, yeah, I'm off Thursday, so I'll be able to catch you live since we're doing our Warhammer stream on Wednesday this week.
I don't.
Oh, there's no Aether Compass anymore.
I thought so. Like, I don't have that. And he's telling me I've ran by one multiple times now. I haven't seen it anymore.
It's a green swirl, not a crystal.
Adam says he still has one. I don't think I've ever clicked on one.
Are you sure you have it, or does it have the red stripe across it?
Oh.
Oh, okay. I know for one of my characters, old characters that got flying in Heavensward back in the day, still had theirs, and it's obsolete now. So maybe they give you a new one when you get there.
I don't got one.
I thought Mo was gonna have the lowest score of the week, but it's looking like it's gonna be Savage.
Adam, you know what? If you want to tell me how to play the game, you are more than welcome to come in here and yell at me. Call me a retard.
You're the retard.
Here. Because he's so hell-bent that I missed one. Is it this thing?
Not about these.
I gotta wait for your stream. Yes, that.
Retarded.
Those are the things that you're looking for.
I've skipped a lot of those.
Well, like you're at the starting area right now for that zone. So just anytime you see one, go and grab it. You'll probably have to go back and grab them in the other zones, though.
Yeah, because I thought they were creatures. Listen, there's the wind spirit creatures. They look the fucking same.
Ugh. These squadron command things are fucking terrible.
I need to check out my recruits, don't I?
Nothing to. Did he really run all the way fucking up there? Jeez.
What is this shit? How is Flower? How is Dom doing now?
Oh,
Let's see. Shit, Flowers is just flying.
Oh, you faggot. I guess good thing I have the healing proc. Fuck.
Okay. Let's just keep going. Move field. Wonder, is Adam still in my chat trying not like rip his hair out watching me play? Kind of gay if you think about it.
He's just like a teacher watching in the corner the special ed students.
Makes sense, honestly, if you think about it, you know.
The smartest retard.
What the fuck are these two idiots? There's one. Oh, sweet, a Bork. Perfect.
What? This can't be.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look, this thing here looks just like an Aetheryte, the Wind Spirit. It looks the same. Adam dropped the Aetheryte thing in it. Divine Intervention. I have that. Aetheryte Compass. Aetheryte Compass won't let me click it.
Yeah. Prior to patch 6.0, the Aether Compass was found in the Key Items tab of your inventory. It can now be found in your collection tab in the duty menu. So it does still exist. It's just not a key item anymore. Okay, back to
Adam's all like, see? Well, you told me to go to a completely different spot, Adam. Shut up. You got that wrong, too.
We were both right and both wrong.
It's okay to be wrong, Adam. Not everybody's perfect.
Oh, fuck, another one right next to me? Great. Dude, I'm not in the in-game chat. I told these guys to fucking get up on me.
Got that.
Ooh.
It's like the fucking Buffalo Bills don't even bring their goddamn cleats. Fuck.
Who knows? Maybe tomorrow night my guy will do better than Flowers.
Oh,
Chances
what
are
the
slim to
flip?
none, but it's crazier shit's happened.
Why is this guy just standing there?
Oh, well, that's fun. I just wasted that. So that's great.
There we go.
Here, because Adam will yell at me if I don't do it.
Why didn't anything
There.
spawn? You know, I'm actually okay with nothing spawning right here. Don't, you dildo. Oh, That was retardedly easy. Makes me wonder. I like how I'm a walking healing pack every 90 seconds.
Kratos says this content is highly entertaining. Well, good for you, Kratos. You're watching.
Well, why don't you jump in here and regale us with a story?
Yeah, you talk to us. Come on. You're engaging with the content creator. Yeah, you can talk to me anytime, man.
Is he about to watch a movie?
No.
Yeah, it is.
What did they say that they were going to watch tonight?
I have no idea. I wasn't even talking.
Wait,
We're
Curtis said
hanging
last
out.
night. Curtis said last night that he was going to be busy and that Kel needed to host the movie.
Not home yet.
Oh yeah,
That's right. He did ask if Kel could host. But then Cloud said, I think Cloud said what the movie was. And I can't remember if I thought, oh, that sounds interesting, or if I thought, no way in fucking hell. It was one of the two.
But that's very descriptive. You know that, right?
I know. Oh, are they watching The Room, or was that last week? Or something?
I think that was last week.
That was last week.
Yeah.
When The Room came up, I was like, oh, no way in fuck that again.
Man, this run's fucked.
And then if he makes him watch Requiem for a Dream, I'm not watching that again.
I don't even know what movie they were supposed to be watching. I don't pay attention.
Where is Cloud?
Jerking
Well, I
off?
should have him on. Probably.
Walking in his mom naked. He still hasn't replied.
He responded to me.
Wait, what? He walked in on his mom naked? What?
He posted on fucking Twitter, like, I can't remember the exact wording, but he just saw something he can never unsee or some shit, or the worst thing he's ever seen.
Oh, so his mom naked. Got it. Well, no, he probably sees
Yeah.
that way too regularly.
Yeah, he. What did he say? He said, "I just saw something. I wish I didn't."
Oh yeah, that's it.
Pukey face, crying face. And I asked him, "Well?" ? And he said it was an extremely fat goth they them in a crop top and booty shorts.
So his mom's a goth to they them?
I guess.
Well, so Cash and I, we were pondering what it could have been before he ever answered. And I said, what if he walked in on his mom while she was in the shower or something?
Yeah, something like that. I just posted my GIF of Jeremy Piven as or maybe it was like the Jeremy Piven GIF where he has glasses on his head and he looks interested and like tell us more. Yes, no, leave the squad, fucker. Oh, never mind. They made it easy on me.
The fuck?
Yeah, I guess just.
Kratos is
find
asking
out
if
from-
his mom was a big titty goth and also a they them, would I?
The fuck
It's
is this
Cloud's
shit?
mom, yes.
Maybe. Maybe. No, what?
Hard habits. Nightshade 47.
Listen,
and
the upside to
Blade.
Cloud is this. You always get some form of content to bully him because he doesn't know that he shouldn't say something. Like he told us he was 5'10", and he's 36. But then the rest of that post actually applies to him.
He was like 30.
Like 36, something like that. What did he say exactly?
I just said you're 30 something. So mom.
He's 35, 5'10".
Twitter bio.
It's in his Twitter bio? I never know. Don't read his bio.
Yeah, his age is.
Well, it says, you know that post, I'm 26 years old, no job, no car, no girlfriend, 5'6". I live with my parents, multiple health issues, terminally online, loves Pokemon, no social life. Cloud just said, no, in reality, I'm 5 foot. I'm 3 foot, not 3 foot. I'm 35 and 5'10". That's the only thing that differs from that post.
Wait, I didn't.
Everything
see
else
that.
applies to him. It's in the Ballbusters chat.
And the guy said, "I really fucking wish this was a shit post." Well,
you know it's Cloud.
He's 26 and he has a cartoon character, and maybe that's of
Cloud's
himself.
35 and he has a cartoon character.
I know. It is Cloud though, and not a cartoon. If that makes sense.
But Cloud's a cartoon.
Right. But, yeah, but not a child's cartoon. This looks like something from.
It's Danny Phantom.
My Very Odd Parents or whatever.
It's Danny
What the fuck
Phantom.
is that?
I don't know what a Danny Fanta is.
Danny Phantom was drawn by the same guy that did Fairly Odd Parents, but it was actually like action-packed and had a good story. It was it's a kid that could become a teenager that could become a ghost. And had ghost powers.
Show.
It's a child's toy. Just gonna pick that up. Because fuck these motherfuckers. Oh, you. What the flying fuck?
So where's Alpha Note's sister?
Who?
She's off doing her own thing. She comes back later.
Oh, the game.
Well, Alpha knows this femboy elf guy that you run around with for a little while. He's short, looks exactly like his twin sister. Kind of convinced that
cries a lot more than a woman.
Yeah. Kind of like Cloud.
What? Cloud doesn't cry.
No, but he contemplates it.
He more moan. Dr. Saucy Slayer has joined the game.
Oh.
And
then creative. This is off to a smashing fucking start.
Uh-huh.
You know what? You guys never responded. If Cloud's mom was a big titty goth girl, but was also went by they them pronouns, would you?
No.
Well, okay, you're pretty much a given, but how about the rest of you?
Is there $5 million involved?
Yeah, right.
Not. There's probably $5 million in debt, but it's a big titty goth girl.
Hey, perfect timing on that.
There's a lot of big titty goth girls out there in the world.
You wouldn't be Cloud's new daddy?
I was to say it is Cloud's mom though.
Well, I'll think
That
about it.
that in itself is almost $1 million.
Exactly. Only $500, he says. $500 involved.
Wait, fuck Cloud's mom for $500?
Well,
Who
she's
happens to
also
be
a big. She's also a big titty. They them.
Yeah, but you see, it's Cloud's mom's. That means she has a vagina.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to haggle?
Yes. What do you propose?
How Jewish are you? Are you
I'm
silver
gonna,
Jewish?
I'm gonna need like 100K.
But you could become Cloud's new dad.
I'm gonna need child support too then.
Yes, but only for less money, says Kratos.
Well, I mean, you said haggle, so that means you got to be like trying to throw in something more for it. Your deal.
But you don't have to finish.
Oh.
To be honest, I'd probably do it just so I could look at Cloud and go like, I actually fucked your mom.
I think he might kill himself.
Oh, motherfucker. I need to take a break from this game for a bit. Jesus Christ.
I think if any of us fucked Cloud's mom, that it would just be over.
I think it depends on who fucks his mom. On what would end up happening. Like if Adam fucked his mom, it would probably be, you know, well, at least he's Jewish. There might be an upside there. If Kel fucked his mom, he'd be like, well, at least they're about the same age. If you fucked his mom, he'd probably be depressed. But if I fucked his mom, it'd probably be murder-suicide. Matricide and everything like that.
How come I'm not fucking any moms around here? Oh, wait, no, I already said no. Never mind.
You don't fuck people. It's okay.
I just haven't in a while and I don't care anymore.
I'd do it.
He'd probably off himself with it. What if Steve fucked his mom? What would his reaction be?
I'd kill myself.
Wait, what? Did you say you would?
Yes. I feel so bad for Cloud.
The depression would just be overwhelming altogether. Like, I can't live in this world anymore.
Yeah.
Steve went there. Yes. I think I should.
Now would be the perfect time for Cloud to show up. But of course he won't.
What if Kratos was his new dad? What do you think Cloud would think then?
How do we know that's not already the case?
Yeah, doesn't Kratos already get Cloud money? Or like an allowance or some shit?
Kinda. He'd probably be like, oh, at least he's nice to me. It tries to show me old stuff.
He shares his nostalgia for movies and
stuff. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that was a good time.
It's getting real.
Mommy, will you marry Kratos? He at least shows me movies.
Be that as it may, Lord Gracefell, Giselle's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real.
I guess I'll take some shot grenades. Why not?
We would spare both our kind
he lets Cloud have Chick-fil-A chicken. Like goes Cloud's mom the cock.
Behind her back.
Here
Here
you go,
you
Chip.
go. Have
Just,
some Jesus chicken.
Don't tell your mom.
just don't tell your mom. Oh, this dude has the fucking sword I want.
And don't go
God
looking
damn
for
it.
your mom for at least 30 minutes.
Here you go, champ. Here's $5. Head down to the arcade. These fucking faggots. There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, help root.
Officially put a plug in my squadron. I'll be a captain tomorrow.
Fuck off! Oh my god.
You know, Needhog is kind of annoying.
Kind of.
You could at least speak English, man.
Huh?
He speaks Ancient Dragon, and I have to read it.
Oh.
What a fag.
Well, that's not Nadog. That's Hraesvelgar.
Crying.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Kratos.
I was trying
Oh,
to
what
feed
did he
it.
say? His mom kept begging me to go play catch with him and show him how to throw a baseball, but bless his heart, he didn't even know how to catch, and the ball gave him a black eye. I feel like I'm rewatching The Sandlot.
Fuck!
Do the Ravens have fucking Tyreek Hill?
No, it's still under Miami.
Oh, okay.
He played like shit this week. I have him on my team. Four of 6 receptions, only 40 yards.
He fell off a little bit last year too. But that's because they didn't have a fucking QB.
Some Mexican
Christ.
kid showed him how, and they went on an adventure involving an old guard dog.
It is The Sandlot.
Well, listen, you know how to throw balls, but only at his mom. She's a
That
good
would make
catcher.
Kratos. What's his fucking name? Dennis Leary.
Yeah.
How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Wait, Dennis Leary was in the Sandlot? I don't remember that.
Jeremy the fat redheaded Jewish kid, or is Adam the fat redheaded Jewish kid?
Fucking Jesus. Jeremy. No, Adam.
Yeah, he's Jewish. I'm not.
Yeah. Adam has better chances of growing the Jew fro than Jeremy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Adam is the kid that makes out with Wendy Peppercorn with the big glasses.
That kind of works. Fuck. I don't know.
Give me that kill. Yeah, fuck you.
I guess Adam can be kind of rapey like that.
God.
I'm here to
Can we just
defend
take
himself.
note that Cloud's apparently the protagonist in our story? We all know that's a lie.
Then the seed lies within us.
Take that. We're find another Guardian relic. That'd be super sweet.
Kratos says that my brother and I are the two brothers, and then Kel is James Earl Jones.
Oh, black man. Got it.
I'll take it.
I'm not taking it. Oh,
Ye gods.
yeah, be the black man.
Let's see which one. Cloud.
As a heretic assumed
Cloud
the
gets
shape
to
of a
be the
dragon.
one that brings the
imagined it
cha
some
to
manner
the
of
roller
Dravanian
coaster.
enchantment.
Makes everybody throw up.
Well, yeah, Cloud's the kid. Cloud's the main character.
Well, no, that's not the one that brought the cha.
Well, that's the Jewish kid, isn't it?
It's
The fat redhead.
To think
No.
of all the dragons we've slain.
Here.
I haven't seen that shit in so long, man.
You're killing me, Smalls.
It's hard to see. It's the one in the very back behind the fat redhead.
Oh, the nerdy kid.
Yeah,
But you see-
not the nerdy kid up. The one in front is the one that makes out with
but
Wendy Peppercorn.
that can't be Cloud, because Cloud has to be the kid in the blue stripes. Because this is his story.
Oh, well, okay.
Now I have my answer. He has no
I want it to be
intention
my
of winning the
story.
Dragon Song War, for it is no war at all.
Well, but that would make Dermy the kid in the middle, the one that goes on to be the professional baseball player, because they were best friends.
Dermy's the black kid because no one likes him.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Fine, then get the fuck out of here, you douchebag.
I have not come this far only to
Fuck.
admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness.
Oh
for our
yeah,
ancestors'
perfectly
crimes.
timed.
Mayhap our words will sway him.
Tag it. Tag it, tag it, tag it, tag it, tag it. Fuck are my squad mates?
Oh, that's right. Dermy's the fat kid because Adam is Squints. Because Adam's the rapey one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Jesus Christ.
So does Cloud the black kid?
No.
How about Bug?
That's the kid who gets with the black guy. His dad's Kratos / Dennis Leary.
So then is Bug the black kid?
Maybe. Bug might be the Mexican.
The one on the left, in front.
I was thinking the one with the jersey.
Oh.
Because he's kind of the cool kid. Notice how he ditched us all to go to some other stream.
Yeah, yeah.
You better get on top of him.
No.
That's right, you get on top of him.
This. Yeah, I got game pouring off on the other monitor. No, fucking don't worry about it.
Well, I just realized I need to go back to old real quick.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's
Okay, Kratos.
I've heard it.
Huh?
But
BRB.
your
Oh.
efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart.
Oh, Shock is the Mexican. He's the only person who's nice to Cloud.
And for that, Nidhogg must die.
Yeah, he's got a point there. Or said that.
And he lives in California. Yeah.
Yet ringing in your ears. You speak
He
of
also might be the
continuing
only one
this
who actually
war?
played baseball.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful
I played
heart.
baseball.
When Nidhogg dies,
You live in California
this war
too.
shall die with him.
I do now. Yes.
And as far as we know, you're brown.
You yourself spoke of the
Well, I mean, he is furry.
So white.
believed him powerful enough to
Wow.
raise your city to
Well,
the
I mean,
ground.
we all know you're a furry, so.
Challenge him.
He's originally from Iowa. Of course, he's white.
Even behind
Shock
the
looks
stout
brown.
walls of Ishgard,
Yeah.
with an army of knights manning the defenses, our
I
victory
I
will be
consider
hard-won.
him
Yet you propose
what's
to
it called?
contend with the beast in his own lair.
Honorary.
no. Honorary Mexican.
Well, I mean, he did fuck a Mexican.
Will afford us an advantage.
He married one.
And with
Yeah.
two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But such speculation is
Fucking
meaningless
hell.
if we cannot even find the word.
Therefore, his
Our
mother-in-law
first
is one,
task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
and that's why he gets the honorary title.
The story of this
That's not-
nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Wait, does it count if I only got to play baseball for half a year?
Good enough.
I technically played baseball for that long.
Everything I believe.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Everything
I got kicked off the team because I kept cussing out the other team's players when they got to second base, and I was in
Fucking
center
old
field.
were you?
10.
Leave her.
Okay.
Your words will not reach
It's
her
not
now,
weird.
and we have not the time to wait for her to gather up
Listen,
the
he's a
pieces of
furry. He
shattered
cussed when he was 10. It makes sense.
I mean, I grew up watching HBO, so I knew all the cuss words at 10.
Yeah, Kel pointed
Well, I mean,
out I grew up in
all you
Iowa.
got
Like,
towards
I
you
started
is-
smoking and drinking when I was that age, too.
Yeah. It
Oh,
happens.
in Iowa? Because all that Slipknot.
Back in those days, you had Cinemax, but it was scrambled.
Yeah, pay-per-view, too.
What time you guys got? My phone's on the other side of the room.
10:07.
8:07.
It's 8:07. I don't know what he's
No,
talking
it's
about.
10:07 our time.
No, it's 10:07 the real time. Thank you.
Exactly. The majority of
Fucking
us live
commie
in Central Time, so Weasel lives in commie time, and then we don't even want to talk about Static's time zone.
I have my own. Fuck you all.
Fuck this. I'm out. The squad. Yeah, there. Everything's fucking stratagems reset. That's what it said.
Mhm.
So 1 and then 2 in the morning.
So now it's just run back to the place. Got it.
Damn it, where's Shock? This came across my feed again. God damn it.
Oh God. Bookmark it and send it to him. Be like, here's the fat bitch.
Is it the one in the fucking booth?
Yeah, the one that he. $5 million wasn't enough. Hello, Alf.
Where's
How are
Drunk?
you?
Hello.
I 5 mil is an easy yes.
What up, Alf?
What's up?
Alf, how
just
much for you to
trying-
fuck a fat chick? Oh wait, you already said you'd do it for 5 mil. Oh wait, no, you weren't on.
Yeah, he came on for that. He was there.
Oh, he was?
Pretty sure.
I don't remember.
Now I'm just trying to get these fucking accolades done, but these hard stratagems are a pain in the ass because they're all lethal difficulty.
Yeah.
Like I've been so close to the end of a couple of them, and then it just falls apart at the end. Fine, I'll do it with these two faggots. Jesus Christ.
Metalong saying it's
I-
11:07 in like his weird future time zone. That, let's be fair, it's on par with California.
Yeah. Oh, and I've also hit level 4 prestige on my assault.
Nice.
So, and I'm at level 19 now, so he'll be fully leveled up and ready to go for Wednesday. I just want that fucking sword. Oh, fuck you, man. Or kind of looks like Doctor Doom. Cool. He looks just like Doctor Doom, actually, if he was a space marine. Fuck, I might have to try and copy that. Looks pretty cool.
Let's see. There, I think I got all the Aethernets in this area that Adam was crying about.
You can check it. Open up your. It's under the travel button on your menu. And open up the Aether Currents.
Maybe I don't have them all.
So, you're in the Churning Mist, so yeah, you've gathered all of the ones that you can gather without doing quests.
Okay.
The yellow ones are the ones that are locked behind quests, and the green ones are the ones that you find in the open world.
Okay. I'm not even man enough to come in here and shout at me himself.
Is that it?
Yes.
Really enjoying this Minds of Moria game. It's a lot of fun.
Cool. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy.
Well, I'm just saying, I knew we were talking about eventually playing it together.
I reinstalled it last night.
Yeah, I got a world going.
Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard.
Ooh, got some iron ore.
Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
The only Minds of Moria that I need are in Lord of the Rings Online.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain. Until we
Yeah, but that game is so damn dated.
Yes.
I can't even play it.
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
So, Alf, I've been playing with a lot of people with those pyro blasters and shit. I'm definitely thinking I'm gonna start working on leveling that up next. I finished the act tonight.
Yeah.
But like they're just even in lethal, they're just plowing through hordes of the Minorises.
Moon-eyed Moogle. Moon-eyed.
Oh, fucking Carnifex. Great. Jesus, libs.
Come on, I built that. Gotta get some more wood scraps. I mean, you could play Mines of Moria alone, but it's more difficult too because then like orcs attack your camp while you're away mining to get supplies.
Sounds like you should be playing Final Fantasy, honestly.
Nope, no MMOs for me.
Well, isn't that
I
what
get
you're
too
playing
lost.
right now?
No, this is a survival game.
Sounds
It's
like
more
an
akin
MMO.
to Pal World.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Or I'd even say Conan.
I think it's the same thing, you know.
Jesus, Carnifex, a Lictor, and the fucking Ravager that can't die. You just do enough damage so it goes away for like 2 minutes. Can't wait to see what the new fucking weekly gonna be tomorrow.
Okay, now I have to go to Korthus and go back to Ishgard. So before I do that, I'm gonna do teleport. I'm gonna go to Ul'dah, and I'm gonna do my Reaper quest real quick because I'm at 76. First one was at 73. Sapphire. Nope. Up here. Back here. Okay, what do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? They have snakes in their ears.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
Jesus. What? Oh, goody.
Here's we go for.
Oh, I just fucking straight up whacked him dead. Fucking hell. Ultimate dodge.
Okay.
Seconds.
Bent Branch Meadows. I can fly again.
Sweet as the bulwark that got up. Oh my God. Fuck it. This calls for a shot of whiskey.
I know that feeling.
It's just been so frustrating all night. Do you guys server maintenance tonight, right? At 1 o'clock in the morning?
Isn't it tomorrow?
Yeah, it's on Mondays, Monday nights.
I'm just wondering if you're gonna be on for a while because I'm thinking about unplugging for like an hour and going out. Just see
I
if
think
my friend.
I'm planning on being on for some time more. It really just depends on when Adam shows up.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to I've been sitting here for 7 hours or something trying to do this shit.
That makes sense.
Plus, it's Sunday. My friend I think she's bartending tonight.
She?
It is a female. She is a friend of mine. And yes, I have stuck my dick in her. That was a long time ago. It's a decision I regret.
Well, it happened.
Yeah, I mean, we're cool now. That was like 12 years ago when all that shit went down. Jesus flipping Christ. Let me get some of that banner action. Fucking Carnifex, or not Carnifex, Ravager that never dies. Can you imagine that nightmare, Al? I've been living it all night tonight. I got close to finishing this fucking stratagem like an hour ago. We were at the final. It's the one where you have to bomb all the fucking Tyranids at the end. And we were at that final part, and it just got fucking overwhelmed and wrecked. Which we had so many close calls just getting to that.
Mm-hmm.
And then just for it all to fall apart at the very end.
Go. Another quest done. The Void Scent was carrying this.
Fuck that. Stealing that kid.
Void Scent. I just said that.
It's
what
back.
are they talking about? Holy shit, flowers.
Come on, fucking work.
Yeah, there's no way I can do this. I need 30 points with one guy tomorrow. And he's a wide receiver. There's no way I'm going to get it. Well, no, there's a chance. Flowers is a wide receiver. We can take Uckers and
fuck off.
Locking it in. Okay, got this done.
Come on, Dr. Doom, do your work. Oh, fuck, he's down too.
Dr. Diddly Diddly Doo.
No, this guy's character looks just like Doctor Doom. It's pretty impressive.
To old Ethernet. Sapphire Exchange.
Just run.
Yes. Side, turn in the quest. The void send is a dead void send. Apologies, bro.
That gate closed. Yeah, I'm definitely leveling up a fucking pyro thing. Pyro blaster here. Next. I'm watching this guy just wreck shit with. I'm sure it's a fully upgraded one, but he's just wrecking shit with his assault.
Okay. Somebody's been murdered. Now we go kill them. Right? Quest accepted. Other side of
The fuck is? Oh, fuck it.
Dermatology Guild. Talk to her. Keeper.
God. I hate this not being see shit. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Well, at least I get 1200 XP at this point.
Checks.
Jesus Christ. Oh fuck! It's the Ravager. Ow! Stay away from me, demon. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna work on my assault again and start leveling up that fucking thing. Once I'm done leveling this guy up. For fuck's sake. Is this it?
Is Dermy dead? No, I was quickly checking something. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Not be making a few. May or may not be trying to make in fantasy. Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Okay. Family hair was like a son to me. Like a son or. What are you doing? Static, how are you been?
I'm fine. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm curious. I'm trying to start a conversation here. Here's the question, okay? Alf, if Cloud's mom was a big titty goth girl, but went by they them pronouns, would you fuck her and potentially become his new daddy?
I'd probably fuck her and then go out for cigarettes.
Correct answer.
Okay, decent answer. I'm not gonna lie, that's a decent answer. Now, what do you think would happen if Cloud found out you fucked her?
Nothing.
No, Cloud would have a reaction. We all went through a couple of reactions. You know, if I did it, it'd be a murder-suicide. If Static did it, he'd feel depressed and probably still be alive, but be super depressed. If Steve did it, Static would probably just off him.
Yeah, I wouldn't be depressed. I'd be fine.
If you said you killed yourself,
No. If I did it, I'd be fine. If Steve did it, I'd kill myself because I'd feel really fucking bad for Cloud.
Yeah, like these are the questions that we're coming up with. So, what do you think Cloud's response to you would be?
I don't think he'd be able to do anything about it. This is Cloud we're talking about.
No, he'd have a response. You know, like
well, a response, yes, but
the question is, would he be? How depressed would he be, or would he be willing to accept you as his new daddy?
What the fuck? I didn't get a level out of that. Shit.
I think he'd be upset, but not as much if I promised to get him out of that house.
He'd be like, I'm gonna go live with my new daddy Alf.
Papa Alf.
Papa Alf, will you give me some
You're like,
Chick-fil-A?
Chick-fil-A?
Back you go, bitch, I already have too many kids.
Samuel said he'd make Cloud call him dad. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Samuel will show his mommy all sorts of eldritch wonders.
Samuel.
The serious question is, who would he be most proud of to have, you know, become his new daddy?
I told you, Kratos.
Well,
I think it's Kratos.
Kratos already gives the dude an allowance. He takes him out to the movies all the time. He's the most morally supportive out of all of us.
What if it was Gal? What do you think, Gal? What do you think his reaction would be?
Huh?
Like if Gal did
Huh?
the deed.
I think that would be his response. Huh?
Wait, Gal's my new
Say
mom?
word. Say word. Oh, my team. think it's from that one.
So who's worse for Cloud to fuck his mom, me or Steve?
You.
Stag does like he knows something.
He's trying to figure it out. Who would he feel worse for?
So it seemed more like if Steve got there, the horrors.
The horrors that would happen. But if I did the pain that would happen onto Cloud.
The horrors.
I think the problem. I think it's Steve, because if Steve bangs Cloud's mom, he's moving in. That's how it works. with
Yeah,
Steve.
Cloud's not getting out. Steve's getting in.
That's how it works with Steve. Once he gets in there, no turning back.
What do they call
And
those?
the best part is Cloud wouldn't even get Chick-fil-A. Steve'd be like, "Shut up, kid. Get back to work."
Because Steve's, what do they call them? Hobosexuals.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Couch surfers.
Yeah, Steve's a hobosexual.
That's pretty cool looking.
See it now. Steve saying to Cloud, "Look, kid, your mom does anal, so I'm going to be around for a while."
I started smelling what purple is. I'm gonna hang out for a little while, you know.
Started smelling what purple is. Awesome. I need to write this shit down. The new material. That's it.
Cloud, I'm sorry. This Pokeball, we did some things with it.
It's seen some horrors. And now you misconstrue that either way.
That toy lightsaber went some places.
We didn't use all your Master Chief. We didn't use all your Master Chief toys, but we did use some of them.
Your mother wanted me to raid her Covenant base.
That's tough.
Wrong.
I decided I would, I'd show her my forward onto Dawn. Night, Legatus.
Later, Legatus. I started calling him Labatus.
Well, Legatus works, you know.
Accurate.
Canadian robot from the future.
Are you getting feedback from my speaker?
No.
Alright, cool.
Sound a little different, but I thought you were shocked there for a second.
Yeah, I can understand him.
Yeah.
What is this? Another Reaper. Another Garlean Reaper.
What the fuck?
Orcus? Granddaughter.
Alex Jones tweet in the chat.
Hmm? What the fuck?
You have to click it to see what it's a response to.
Ooh, that's fucking cool.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you think he got hacked? Just asking.
No. No, I don't.
No.
Are her breasts juicy? Hackrock. Are her breasts juicy?
I can't stand that concerned citizen.
Listen, guys, the deep state put Sydney Sweeney out there to control us, and I need to know, are they real And are they juicy?
Listen, I'm kind of retarded.
Sunny Sweetie's breasts are amazing.
What? What?
Okay, so this is her
What the
grandmother.
fuck?
Ooh, what the fuck?
Oh. So it did respond.
What did it say?
What?
Here, I'm copying the link and putting it in the chat.
Haha, fair. Wait, what?
It took somebody else to get it to respond, but it did respond.
Okay. This is gonna be the douchebag I have to kill as a Reaper.
I hate Grok.
I do too. It's not even that good.
I want to, like, we need to shame the people that use Grok publicly on Twitter.
Grok, is this real?
Yeah.
Most of the time it's not. But Grok
I just-
thinks it is.
Well,
because
and then
people are
whatever
saying it's
Grok comes
real.
back and says, it's fucking retarded, and it's wrong.
I just use Grok to make thumbnails for my streams.
That's different.
I haven't tried that yet.
People rely on Grok as like some sort of fucking source of truth.
People have become really retarded using AI as a source of truth.
James was using it last night, and it was telling some fevered dream about how Kay and Asmongold had a falling out.
Oh.
It was fucking crazy.
Kay, you were friends with Asmongold and you never told me? You know that would be James's response. Okay. $78 is when I can do my next Reaper quest. I need to work on my Samurai too. Where the fuck is Adam?
He said he might fall asleep after Wormhole Watch.
Oh.
I don't know. I guess he had him up all night or something.
I mean, I was using him a bit, you know. Making sure he was well worn. Make that gay as possible. My God.
That's a lot of dead orcs.
Your mom's a dead orc.
Maybe.
Biggs and Sid. No Wedge. Good. Wedge is finally gone. Sid is a superior being now. Oh, god damn it. Wedge is there. Fuck. Kel, why is your race like this?
What? That we always show up to fuck your day up?
Yeah.
It's our favorite thing in the world.
Yeah.
I haven't been assaulted lately, except by you, by a bunch of Lala fellows. You have assaulted me. The rest of them haven't.
The rest
Probably-
of them.
Probably in a spot that I don't know where.
Oh.
See, we're in the Machinist Guild. What are we staring at?
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
On a cutter. Got it.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
Awesome.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
What? What is it,
The
Wedge?
energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in
He wants
an
to
area
give you his
awash with
wedge.
predominantly wind
No.
aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, and lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Well, we needed to go now, because we need to go kill Needhog.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Hoobadooped.
I cut my penis off.
It's just Cloud's dad.
Yeah.
We'll see that she's
Hi, Mr. Cloud. How are you?
That's not how that works.
Okay, I just got audio. Hey, Prof.
Oh, Prof's here.
Yeah, he was all
And there.
by himself in the
What?
other one.
I
Why,
haven't
Buff's
been
here.
paying attention for hours on there.
Can't even hear
Oh,
you.
Shock isn't here. I wanted to thank him for all of his good advice this week.
Yeah, his mic's really low.
My gain is just low.
Your mic's been like this for a week, Prof. On every stream you've been on, no one can understand what the fuck you're saying.
And he just got all this fancy new equipment.
Well, the focus right is the main thing. That's.
Oh, I think I hear him.
Apparently, the lowness issue. See, this is what's weird. It doesn't sound low at all to me. Like it sounds loud to me.
What?
Yes.
This is Professor Savage ASMR.
You were on 1%
yes.
before, now you're on like 10%. I need you to be at 100.
How are you set to 177 right now?
I mean,
That's what's so weird. It doesn't sound quiet to me. That's why it's hard for me to gauge this.
You should just give up on not having nice things and just go back to wearing a cheap headset, because that seems to work the best.
I wonder if this has been the problem.
I have a maxed out.
Watch him. He's about to blow our ears out by changing a setting.
Drop him down to 100% real quick.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, now you sound good.
Yeah, that's so much gain, though. Oh my God,
Yeah,
I'm
and we can also
echoing
hear
to
all your
myself.
background noise.
What?
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to keep the gain down. Because when I gain it like that, it goes wild.
I have to have my gain maxed out for my microphone, otherwise it doesn't pick anything up.
Yeah.
I don't use gain.
Are
I
you
use a
going
different
through the correct mic on
detergent.
on
Yeah, I think
Discord
so.
settings?
Discord. I don't know what its gain is. And there's that. I wonder if voice mod is getting in the way.
I can't hear him at all. I hear.
Yeah, now it went down again.
Wild. I'm doubled over too.
Have you checked your mic volume in Discord?
Yes.
Now you sound better.
I write everywhere on my burning freaking wolf dog dragon thing.
I don't use gain at all. I use the OxyClean laundry detergent.
I'm all about the all free and clear.
Oh.
There's more Lolafells.
Thank you for coming.
I got big sad today, Dermy, because
Why?
I opened my save for Soul Silver, and first of all, realized that, like that meme of I have no memory of this place flashed in my head. I have no idea what was going on. I have 8 badges and I beat the Elite Four, but I had not gone to Kanto at all.
Hello.
There we go.
So I'm like,
I gather you have made progress in the search
I'm like far enough in the game that it would be a shame if I restarted it, but also I don't remember any of what I was doing. I have like a bunch of eggs in my computer that I don't know what they are.
Well, hatch them. Make sure you have a
Yeah,
full
well,
bowl
at
of
that
flame
point,
body.
I don't. It's like I don't know if they're even worth hatching.
With Papa Shan's assistance,
Because I'm pretty sure I have the team the way I want it.
nature of the shipment.
But also,
My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
uh,
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious
maybe I'll just start
substance
over. I wanted to
designed
replay it
sustain
anyways.
Patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention
Maybe
of the
there's a way I
former
can
head
like
alchemist, apparently.
transfer my Pokemon somewhere so that they can be
It lends some weight to Duella's claims, aye. Her grace is
salvaged.
likely somewhere within.
I have an HM Slave Tropius in this game.
Well, that's the real only use for a Tropius.
All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
I was trying to figure out. I knew one of my Pokemon had to know Fly, and I couldn't find which one it was. And so I was just looking through my box, trying to find anything that had Fly. It's like that's how little I remember this playthrough.
Being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead.
I think I finally hear. Nope.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my
So I didn't even level up my starter past level 13.
What are you using?
My normal go-to team, which doesn't include fire, grass, or water Pokemon.
What about ass? Ass Pokemon.
All
Just
I hear
the
is
ass
a
Pokemon.
faint man yelling about ass.
So it's
Actually, I think
professors.
Prof would be the Mexican.
Ugh.
Prof, can you teach Cloud how to catch a baseball by hitting it directly into his glove.
Probably. Except Cloud's not allowed to leave his house for.
Did someone say something?
I can't hear.
Oh, Alf is here.
Alf is here.
Prof, turn your mic up. Not the game.
Wait, Prof is here?
Yeah.
I
think so.
I mean, I see his icon, but
Here's the question: if Prof fucked Cloud's mom, what would the response be?
I think Cloud would fully endorse Prof as his dad.
Probably.
I only just now got the notification that the Discord notification that Alf joined here.
Same.
How delayed my audio is. But not you guys aren't delayed, it's just anything that is going through Windows sound or whatever.
You might need to update your shit.
I don't know what's going on. I think it's just Windows trying to trick me into updating to 11. They're just gonna
support soon. Now
good.
I'm quiet finally.
Okay, and you're still quiet for us. No, good. I don't want them.
I'm quiet for myself as well. So.
I don't want Windows forcing anything on me anymore. So good.
Windows will always force shit on you. Microsoft
no.
will come to your house and rape you.
I'll force shit on you. Don't worry.
Yeah, Jeremy will be
multiple.
Microsoft. Bill Gates already bought his farm anyways.
I've gone through multiple updates. Where I had to go into not BIOS. What's the other thing?
BIOS.
No, not BIOS. It's the Windows registry. Yeah. I've gone through multiple updates where I had to go into registry and just undo whatever they did.
Oh, they fuck that shit up all the time, dude. That's why most professional IT organizations usually have delays. But that's the thing. If you work in a corporate environment, Microsoft won't even let you delay it, even though you fucking pay them a shit ton for your license.
This is a very interesting ASMR prof right now.
Right? I don't
Just
know
switch.
why it is that
It'd be ASMR if he was loud and in your ear.
No, well, it would just be if it was like one particular sound I was making, like.
I can't.
Okay, now I think he's just jerking it.
Make a different kind of a sound.
Mm-hmm. Can you eat pussy like that?
Yeah, didn't realize it was a full moon tonight.
It's a full moon? I'll explain why my
You're in
dog's
KC?
Probably why
usually.
it was working. It's more solar
It's not because it's full
rays didn't
moon.
make it to my.
Oh, shut up.
It's the lunar rays affecting the diodes, capacitors.
The tide is at the wrong level.
It certainly is.
What if your audio? What if your mic levels follow the tide?
They do.
It's
With
low
all the
tide
wind.
right now. It could actually be at high tide because the moon is over us.
Probably the highest of tides.
Aren't we supposed to get a blood moon sometime soon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the next time Gal's supposed to be on Ballbusters, I think, you know.
I think that's a blue moon. She's on once in a blue moon.
Unless she only comes on when it's the moon's time of the month. So she can be even angrier during it. It's better content. It's
Oh, I
better
can do
content. It's
Coil
true. She
Bahamut
yells a
now.
bit more. I have to reprint this part for my Gundam head.
Prof, I imagine your microphone situation is something like
Night Metal Log.
You have your mic plugged into one thing, which is plugged into another thing, and then like 30 chains later, it's plugged into your computer. and then it goes through all your software, and then like every time you have an issue, you add another thing to the chain to think it'll fix it.
I don't think so. It's only an XLR cable to the Focusrite, and the Focusrite to the USB-C port.
And then
Pretty
software.
Are you going through? Are you going through your Focusrite, or are you going through your mic itself on Discord?
Right now, it's the Focusrite, which adapts the XLR to the USB to the computer.
Can you select going through your actual mic itself?
No, because
the
there's
mic
no
doesn't
XLR
connect to
on
the
my
computer.
Yeah,
Well, so like with
XLR
me,
is
like with my setup, if I click going through what is essentially my stream setup, so I can do all my soundboards on Discord, nobody can ever hear me. So that's why I'm suggesting going directly through your mic, if you can choose that instead of your audio interface.
Well, there is no direct mic. There's just the Focusrite plugin. I mean, the Focusrite is what adapts the XLR.
The mic plugs into a box, and the box plugs into the computer over USB.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that?
Essentially going to the mic because my headset is also plugged in to the Focusrite. The Focusrite
On
is the audio.
on Discord, yeah. On Discord, is it when you choose your microphone? Is it the USB device, or is it the output
It's
of
the
some
analog
software?
1+2 Focusrite USB audio.
What kind of
it's the
microphone
audio
are you
control.
using?
I'm using a Personas PD70.
Is it a condenser or a dynamic?
Pretty sure it's a condenser.
Do you have the phantom power turned on?
I do. The 48 volt is on.
Uh-huh. All right.
I see the little 48V light.
What just happened?
looking right at me.
Why did your volume just go up?
It's
probably closer to it.
I'm very close. Like, I'm deep throating the microphone. At this
It's a condenser mic.
I know.
So yeah.
That's what I'm working on, is getting it to a point where I'm not sticking it all the way down my throat, but my gain isn't so insane that you hear me scratching my balls.
Turn the gain up.
All right, hold on.
Is that kind of microphone a directional one? I mean, I know they're all directional, but you know what I mean.
It's one where you can only get at it from one way.
Yeah, but now I hear all your background noise, prof. I hear you scratching your
That's what I
balls.
was saying. If I max the gain up, you're gonna hear me scratching my balls.
Well, you need to
Thought
put it
Discord
closer
handled
to
it.
your mouth and then start, turning up your gain.
Yeah, you either got to deep throat or we got to hear you scratch your balls.
There we go. What about there?
Sound better.
That's better.
Yeah, I think it's just I just got to realize the gain is very sensitive, so I can play with it a little.
No, it's quiet again.
There we go.
You
How about
really,
that?
you really need to be up like this onto your mic the entire time. To be real honest with you.
Send me a link to your microphone. I think I have
Yeah.
it.
You got to talk like this.
Yeah, hold
You're
on.
really close to it.
Yeah, baby.
Pray excuse me.
Can you eat pussy like that?
I was waiting. I was waiting for it.
Where is the link to my microphone? What I end up doing is grabbing the mic.
You guys make those kind of sounds all the time, and I was trying to goad you into making them yesterday. Nobody was going to do it.
PreSonus condenser mic that I'd never use.
Where's Adam? Is he watching anime?
Sleepy.
He's doing
Jeremy
G
had him
stuff.
up all night.
Yeah, I used and
What were you
abused
doing
them a
to him?
lot. What do you think? Mm-hmm.
Last night?
Yeah.
What was I doing yesterday?
Mayhap it would be better
Wasn't I
coming
on?
from
Yeah, I was on Chaturday.
I was watching Wyatt Earp last night. I didn't realize that movie was 3 hours long. It was worth the $5 though.
You'd best talk fast.
As you know,
My Western
Kaleji
collection and my
Adelaji's Cartoon
Blu-ray collection
reclamation bill was
expands.
no more than a facade,
Totally
a
worth it.
means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Oh my God, Lolly!
Intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly,
You having fun there?
the most promising way to further his
It's giving you some ASMR. Everybody wanted ASMR. There it is. There's some 3D printer ASMR. Oh, listen to those layer lines.
in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn.
It's weird because I didn't know what the sound was. But then after you said it, like I could like it felt like I was actually doing it with my own fingernail. It was weird.
I'm gonna start a streaming channel just now. I'll turn the gain all the way up when my children are at school.
You see, I can hear everything else in your background but you.
Well, that's because I move the plastic here and myself out of the way.
I have
Plastic
no
is at the
desire to
forefront.
harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize.
There we go. I put the mic in
You
the
should know,
chat
General,
static.
that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage
I think I
against
need a better arm
Teleji.
for it, though.
We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
God damn, I went all dead.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling
You think
matter
there's
to
any
discuss
British
my
aliens?
own contribution.
Illegal ones or?
What do you mean,
saucer
British
guys?
alien?
Like,
Secured his services with a promise
like
to support
creatures
his
from other
cause
planets that
With
are
bad
British.
teeth? Oh.
That are, but they go to Britain instead of the United States.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of like crop circles and stuff in Britain. Like
I saw this. I saw this thing called on Quora that says, "Are British people aliens?"
Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people
maybe I can
and
believe
a
that. They do
disgrace to
definitely
your
have a problem with
homeland, amongst other.
What was that, Prof? I can barely hear you.
The British have a problem with aliens right now, don't they? I mean,
Dog begging for scraps at the
downfall of the whole
Sultana's
country,
table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilbert.
This is a bot reply. It says, "No, British people are not aliens. They are human beings from the United Kingdom, which is a country located in Europe. The term alien typically refers to beings from other planets or extraterrestrial life forms, which does not apply to any human nationality. If you meant alien in a different context, feel free to clarify." Wonderful.
Wow. That was really helpful. Like, whoever that person is, good job on their part for
Stay
showing
your
up
blade,
in
Master
the nick of time
Alden.
to help everybody understand.
You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own
would the British have
crime
done
in
without them?
executing Teleji Adeleji
Oh
without
wow, this guy is.
Ah, he
this
deserved
guy
it. He was a Lalafell.
Here's a guy who doesn't think that British is.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Is British.
Germany's
What would that be? Is that a? Is it a? It's not a race, necessarily.
My xenophobia?
Germany's
What?
xenophobia. Your xenophobia almost has me wanting to play this game.
Well, yeah, because Lalafells deserve like some of the worst punishments to befall them. Cal would admit it.
This game lets Dermy get all of his xenophobia out in YouTube acceptable ways.
Is Chinese a race? Asian is a race, I guess. But what's
Well, that would be like, is Irish a race?
Yeah, well, because genetically it is, but like, what's the word for that?
Well, then that would make Chinese a race, wouldn't it?
Ethnicity?
Ethnicity, yes, that's the word I'm looking for.
They are not an ethnic.
Irish. Well, the Irish were.
Sorry, that's a
technically an ethnic
that's a
group
mic from
different than
PA
the Romans.
line.
You have my
than the Romans that showed up in Great Britain. So ethnically, they were quite different.
There's somebody on.
were...
Yeah, there's somebody on Quora trying to say that being British is a nationality.
Why are you on Quora?
Because I googled British aliens, and then I found the Quora thing that said, "Are British people aliens?" And then in the related thing, there was a dude that's trying to say that you can be black and be British, because he's trying to apply American nationality logic to Britain, which is not true. British is not a nationality. Well, it's also a nationality, but it's an ethnicity. There's a genetic component. There's a genetic component to being British, just like Irish and like Chinese and Japanese. Korean is different from being Asian.
Chinese, also a genetic component.
Also, how you can't be like, born in Uganda and move to China. You're not Chinese.
Uganda?
Yeah, his argument is that his wife is British, but she was born in Uganda and is black.
Uganda.
It doesn't matter.
You of all people should be correcting that kind of shit.
I get to correct that one.
To be fair, Kratos does have a point in that it doesn't actually matter.
No, it does matter. That's where we're going to be sending our criminals from now on, to Uganda.
I hope so. I don't know. I like them going to, like, South America.
Well, yeah. Well, anyways,
prison is cool.
This dude's trying to make the argument, like, you're not... somehow people got it in their brain that, like, you can be British without the genetic component, like, if you move there, or if you're born there.
Well, I think if you're there for a period of time.
Well, like, America's the only country... You can be American if you're, like... I guess if you move here, then you're, like, Chinese American.
I think if you've been in the countries for a certain amount of time, your family's, there's a time length, and then also you have to actually embody the ideals.
Well, if you interbreed, but like if a black person from Africa moves to China, they're not Chinese.
Well, I agree with that.
So if a black person from Africa moves to Britain, they're not British.
Yeah.
But if they move to America, then they're maybe like Nigerian American. America's the only country that has the hyphenation on it.
No, if they move
because
from
America doesn't
Nigeria
have its
to
own
America,
ethnicity.
they're still Nigerian. They're not American.
But there's
your kids will be American.
There's no such thing. That's
America doesn't have an ethnicity.
America doesn't have an ethnicity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is weird because South American countries do. Even though they're in the same situation as America.
America is an idea.
Well,
you have to embody the actual ideals of America to be considered.
Yeah, that's why most people will hyphenate if they are immigrants. Mexican American, Irish American, right?
I don't think if you immigrate here, you do become an American until you at least have 3 generations.
Well, it's a gray area for sure, but I know for sure that you're not British if you're black. Like if you're half British, half Nigerian, then you can start making the argument. But then you'd say like you're mixed. I don't know.
Oh damn it! The Sultana's alive. Fuck.
It's just I don't think
Kratos,
that.
Why do you people have to ruin everything?
Who, the Norse?
Not Kratos, Kel.
Old people?
No, Lalafels.
the people from Iowa? The Iowans? What did they do? Did the corn? Where on the corn did it touch you?
It's Iowegians.
Iowegians.
We cannot be killed so easily, Dermy. You should have known better.
Kel, I wish you were shorter so that we could call you a dwarf, because your beard is dwarf-like.
I'd probably.
Great, am I gonna have to change my character to Lalafell?
What, Dermy?
If you change your character to a Lalafell, I'll have to start genociding you and I'll quit helping you. I'll advocate Adam do the same.
Adam's surprisingly comfortable with genocide for a Jew.
Well, he's not practicing.
Yeah, that's true. I guess that is
The genocide's not the Jew.
Yes.
Well, actually, both.
Like, how long do you have to be a practicing Jew before you're a full-blown Jew?
See, here's another interesting conversation, because that's another topic that has a genetic component, but it's also a religious component and also a regional component. Well, I guess the regional component is Israeli, but yeah, like, because you can marry into a Jewish family. I think they only, like, if they're practicing, they'll only allow it if you, like, convert. But
Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all.
I don't know. It seems to me like sometime in the last 20 or so years, people in Britain got the idea that they wanted to be like Americans and make their country like more of a melting pot. And like disassociate the genetic component from being British.
It happened long before that. It was around the time when the imperialism was still going on and they went to India.
Well, see, at that point they were spreading themselves to other regions, and so then you get like half British people in India. But like Britain, like to be British was still like there was a genetic component to it. But it had to have been in the last 20 years or so, because just like going off of pop culture stuff, like you know, like if you just look at Harry Potter, which came out about 10 years after it took place, or I should say it takes place about 10 years prior to when the books were coming out. You still had some characters that were sprinkled in that were not white. Like a couple black people, a couple Indian people, a couple Asian, like one Asian. Well, yeah, and then like you can even consider Seamus Finnegan to be like, you know, genetically not British because he was Irish, I think. Yeah, Irish.
I have decided to disband the
Yeah,
Crystal
like,
Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who
it's you know, like the reason I say that is because if a character isn't deliberately described as being not white, it's assumed that they're white. And that was because, you know, they lived in Britain. So unless somebody came out and described them a different way, then it's assumed that they're white.
I always assumed Snake was black.
I always assumed that he was American and he spoke in Ebonics. But white, you know? Because
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal
I mean, nowhere in the books did it say that he did not speak with an Ebonic American accent. So I don't know where.
I'm just waiting for the episode to come in when he shows up to stop the Death Eaters from eating Harry, and he just yells out, "Get these motherfucking Death Eaters off my motherfucking godson!"
We might come together to shine the light of dawn across
Girl
the
magic.
And then his Patronus
They're
is a
serious.
Dodge Charger.
He's got a Colt. It's a Colt
You're talking
45.
Are you getting Snape confused with Sirius?
I hope Sirius. I hope they make Sirius black.
Good for you,
black
Alpha
as well.
Node.
If he isn't Denzel, not Denzel or no, who would be better? Denzel would be great, but no.
No, they're gonna. He has to be younger, so
Sam,
they'd
you
have
gotta
to
be
make.
Sam Jackson.
No,
Yeah.
because he has to be
That's who
younger,
Sirius Black
so
should be.
he would be the guy that played Creed, or Creed's son. You know what I mean? What's his name?
Yeah.
Michael B. Jordan. He's probably about the right age.
Yeah, that's gonna be Sirius Black for sure.
Could be.
All right, I'm getting out of here. Gonna go crash.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Later, Alf.
Later.
Trying to find, I should have not started it.
Awkward DSP strikes again.
You see him doing that whole gay thing about like bitching about Metal Gear Solid having
Yeah.
sexy women in it.
Yeah.
Oh God, he's the new Melanie Mac. Oh great, I can't wait till he
Wait.
quits too.
Should they make Black Snape's Patronus be a good credit score? Or I guess it would be a bad credit score. Because it's supposed to like no. It's supposed to be like your spirit animal. It embodies you, right?
No. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be that gallon of milk he's always chasing, and he just leaves Gary there.
Oh no! It's gonna be a chicken, dude.
Is that racist?
Yeah, because fried chicken. And then they'd have to make Lily's Patronus be a chicken also, and then James's would have to be a cock. Which means Harry's would be a cock. Yeah. Changes too much. I don't think they could do that.
Yeah.
Because James's is supposed to be the male version of Lily's. Lily's is supposed to be the same as Snape's. And then obviously Harry's is supposed to be the same as Dad's.
Lily's.
Well, yeah. But the transitive property applies.
No.
Well, yeah, his is copying hers, but whatever hers is, his is also. I see what you're saying, but I think it's interesting.
Why?
Okay, can we finish this up? They're already agreeing.
Okay, girls, let's go.
Shake your pom poms.
That's right. Shake your pom poms like you don't own them.
I was pretty gay today.
Weasel, you have that clip that we got yesterday?
Why did you put your thumb in my butthole?
Jedi.
Yes.
It's in this chat if you scroll back.
Let's see. These are...
Jedi, can you please not put your thumb in my butthole?
Alright, I'll put it on here. Get rid of one. God. Just scrolled past the fat chick trying to get out of the booth. What is this? The heck? Static, is that a real thing that isn't staged? The guy in the bathroom stall getting all the sparks on him?
I don't fucking know, man.
Let's see.
fucking Bills.
That was great.
No
Shock gave me good advice.
shit.
What?
Did you
The
just
Bills
see their
won by
comeback
1
win?
point.
Oh yeah. Shock gave me great advice. He said I should have left Ertz out and I should put Dalton in. And it worked out. Yeah, kickers winning it for some teams today.
I just need my
Kicker.
my fucking 5th round running back to go for 30 points tomorrow. It's all good.
I'm not sure what's going to happen tomorrow for me. I've got the Vikings running back, and I've got the Vikings top running back, the Vikings top wideout, but I'm not sure what their quarterback is going to do. I have a feeling he's not going to feel confident in the air, and we're going to see a lot of running. But we'll see. Who knows? I definitely think I'm going to be playing Samson in Cleveland. Who do they got next week? Next week is...
Joined.
The Lions' defense was trash, though. Fucking A. That was hot garbage. Justin Jefferson, Jones, both of them.
Why did you put your thumb in my butthole?
Wow.
It's almost like he's here.
I know, right? I thought he just entered the room.
I just uploaded that weasel, and I was listening to it, and I heard it twice.
Why did you put your thumb in my
I
butthole?
clicked it because he did join. You asked who was here.
Oh, he is here.
Oh, you clicked it on the soundboard before I was done editing it?
By our powers
No, on my soundboard.
combined, we
Oh.
are gay.
Okay.
How you doing, Adam?
I'm just happy that I managed to get it in there. Why did you put your thumb in my butthole?
I could get money for that.
Can you eat pussy like that?
I could get money for
I'll
that.
lick your asshole every day.
I could get money for that.
You can play I Can Get Money for that after every sound clip, and it's funny.
That would have won. That. Why is it not flipping?
Can I whip you, Daddy?
I could get money for that.
Let's see.
I gave Dermy a fun time.
I could get money for that.
Okay, that's enough. Hey Adam, I found a meme about you. Just look in the chat.
What? I'm doing something, so I'll have to look later.
Yeah, just take your time.
Very thematic. Water. Oh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
Me neither. Let's just retire.
What?
I'm trying. As soon as I can find a job with the state again, I'm on the road to retirement. 10 years.
It's too
At
long.
least retiring from what I do. I'll find something else to do. It's not too long. It certainly won't be shorter.
Yeah.
But if I
You could retire early. There's the Kurt Cobain retirement plan.
There is. That's what I'm trying to avoid, but I'm actually more afraid that it's going to wind up being a heart attack as opposed to a shotgun to the face. It'll be something outside of my particular control. At least, given my current health and stress problems I'm trying to contend with. Your guitar sounds broken, Static.
That's kind of
like the
gay.
dog
There's no
howling.
serpent in the scythe.
Hey, Dermy, who's your favorite Star Wars actor?
Remind me
I
to
don't
kill
like
you.
anymore.
Star Wars doesn't have actors anymore. By the time they actually make another Star Wars product, it'll likely all be AI.
I think Pedro's going to be in the next Star Trek incarnation somehow. I think he's going to infiltrate every fandom at some point.
He's gonna replace. I don't know. He's only if it's something really gay. I think he's waiting for his breakout homosexual role.
What character could they co-op? You know,
Worf.
They've done the Kirk characters. You know what I mean? The original series characters in the remake.
Yeah.
It's probably getting to about the point where they're going to remake Next Generation. So they could make him Riker. Yeah.
Ugh.
But
That's
gay
not where you were
Riker.
going.
No,
Yeah,
that's where I
he
was going. Yeah.
Fucks every dude on the ship.
Or I guess they could make him Worf.
Dude, they'd make Pedro Pascal whoever the fuck they want. They'd make him fucking make him
They wouldn't. They wouldn't make him the captain.
They could.
Oh,
You
Adam,
never
I
know.
finally
They could
unlocked
make him
Coil
whatever they
Bahamut.
want.
Oh, okay. We can run that. We have to wait for Silver because he needs it too.
You know what? I would support Pedro Pascal playing Wesley Crusher.
No. Tasha Yar. I would support him.
God.
Tasha Yar. Just so they can except they wouldn't. They'd keep Tasha
And he-
Yar alive.
He wouldn't be allowed to play Geordi.
They'd let him play Data though.
Probably.
I was to say they're gonna do a gay Data.
Yeah.
Gata.
Yep.
You just see Data like one day with his dick in the fucking replicator.
Oh, I also unlocked Am
mean-
Dapor Key.
We do know that he's fully anatomical.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think he'd be Riker. He'd be gay Mexican Riker.
Probably. That is the most likely thing they would do with him, just so they could sell more of this idea to idiots. Like God, like especially recent pictures of him, he looks bad. Like the whole like internet daddy thing isn't gonna last for him long. Not that it was ever real, anyways. It's completely disgusting.
Manufactured.
100% manufactured. Ugh.
I know Adam's being quiet, but what's actually going on in his head is this.
I think he just honestly woke up from a nap.
No, I was in Star Trek, and now I'm watching cutscenes. I'm playing the game.
Oh, I thought you were butt dialed your way in here.
Yeah.
He spoke earlier.
Oh.
He still hasn't looked at my meme.
Almost done with 7.2.5. Last quest. Then I unlock a new society I can run dailies for.
I'll have to attune to a tone.
What is it, dog?
So I can do Garuda now on extreme as well.
We'll be doing that in unsynced because there's no point in actually running that like it intended. You'll get the drops all the same. That's for pony runs to unlock the Kieran mount.
Jeremy does like ponies.
What is this quest that I have to turn in over here? Perfect.
No. I need a guitar pick. Not a problem.
Prof, is that your background sound that I keep hearing?
Oh, I think that's Static playing guitar. I don't have any noisemakers today. Unless it's this.
So fucking retarded.
Kratos.
Yeah.
Are you still coming out here in October?
I didn't plan on that.
I thought you were going to see the showing of the room or something.
I was thinking about it. Let me look again.
Maybe that was November. Shit, I don't remember when it was. I thought it was the end of October.
830 yalms east.
I'm working on it, Kratos. I was supposed to work on it today, but I didn't have time.
Yeah, I mean, it's so weird. I just found that meme on the internet.
Yeah.
So specific. Well, Prof, I am going to be out there for the GCA meetup. Did you hear about that?
I heard something about it, but I don't know when it is or where
December
it is.
13th.
December 13th? Where are they
Yeah,
doing it at?
something in Scottsdale, some arcade. They're probably going to whatever that bar.
The one that we went to?
No.
No. If it's in Scottsdale, it's more bougie. Shit, I can't remember where it's at right now.
I was hoping to be able to make it to that. If I fly out, I don't know. If I go out there, I'll probably go out there for a week. But I'm starting my PTO on the 17th, so I basically have to work Monday and Tuesday after the meetup. But then I'm off the rest of the month till after New Year's. But I was thinking maybe I would.
Coach House maybe is the only barcade in Scottsdale, unless they're doing main event in Tempe or Dave and Buster's, which isn't really Scottsdale.
I was thinking I would fly out the weekend before, spend the week in the Awatuki area, and then I'll just work out of the hotel. Go to the meetup, maybe stay a few more days, and then fly out once my PTO starts. So I might be there for like a week or two.
Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, let me know when you're in town. We'll do something.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. You know, plans might change between now and then because my puppy's only 6 months old right now.
Yeah.
He had not kidney stones, but he had like enough crystallized stuff in his bladder that it was causing him problems. That was a few weeks ago. And he's had diarrhea for like the last week, and that's finally went away. So I don't know what's going on with his
for that, but it can also be something to do with them getting dehydrated.
Diarrhea for being dehydrated?
No.
Oh, the crystallization. Yeah, that probably makes sense because I try to limit how much water he drinks or just at a time, because he'll just fill his entire stomach and then he'll just pee everywhere later.
Now that's what puppies are gonna do. Just throw them out back. They'll figure it out.
But so I let him have water, but I try to make it like so he doesn't drink like more than 30 seconds at a time.
I would just give him more water. I mean, put puppy pads down. Get those absorbent puppy things.
No, I have those. I just
put more of them down.
He doesn't use those.
Limited space in the house too. Get one of those little like child gates where you can.
I have that. Well, I have that.
Sounds like they're trying to take care of Cloud.
Yes, it's practice for when Cloud moves into
At least,
Kratos' house.
no. At least Cloud knows to go pee outside.
Does he? Does he?
I can start
flying.
Guys, so there's this time this thing happened in the house when I peed in my corner. My mom got really mad at me. You don't think that's gonna be a story? You don't think that's a story that we just haven't heard yet?
Maybe.
I can fly in this area now. Yes.
You're welcome.
No, I mean I think there was a period of time where maybe he wasn't getting enough water because I didn't take him out to the kitchen enough. But when he does drink, like, because he'll just sit there and drink and drink.
He drinks Coronas.
Yeah.
No, it's Dos
He's the most. Yeah, it's Dos Equis. He's the most interesting dog in the world.
Those were the awesomest commercials back in the day.
They're so good.
The they need to bring him back. He was the greatest.
But no, you're probably right on the other thing. But yeah, I don't know.
You're just gonna have to. You have to cope with it for a while. They will get over it. Puppies are always gonna piss on your shit in your house.
Well, he doesn't. He was only doing that. He stopped doing that because that problem got solved. But he was having diarrhea, and so I'd take him to the vet again, get that figured out.
That may not be related. He may have just eaten something.
No, it was like 2 weeks after, like, because he was on antibiotics for the and anti-inflammatory for the. It was like partly a UTI and partly crystals or whatever, but whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, long story short, he's just seems like it's one thing after the other every couple weeks.
Hey.
I don't know if I'm gonna get him neutered quite yet.
You don't know the love of a dog woman.
No, that's what I want him to experience life, to the full extent. But that's one of my regrets with my other dog is that well, she's a girl and I didn't want to have to deal with like her being pregnant, but I wish I would have let her procreate because of between both of my dogs, I'd prefer to have a puppy from her than from him because she's a lot smarter than he is. He's dumb, but he's cuddly. That's the difference. She doesn't like to cuddle as much as he does.
Where'd it go?
Both of our dogs are cuddly. One of them is very like she would eat herself to death, quite literally. I think if we let her. And the boy is interesting for a corgi. He's got a strong herding trait. He'd be really good at chasing down small game and hunting small game. He is good at soft mouth, and he is completely and utterly insane chasing shit.
Just the fuck.
I've never seen a dog run so hard to chase a ball down. Like, I don't know how he doesn't get hurt. Like, he tumbles head over fucking back all the time if he hits like a hole out back or something that he dug. Gotta get that ball though. Like, if I could send him after a rabbit, it'd be awesome.
They get such satisfaction for like bringing the prize back to you.
Oh yeah, I've never seen a dog so worked up about it. He's more pleased with himself if he catches it before it hits the ground. So I caught this pop fly.
Well,
I'm very pleased.
I know my older dog prefers that because then she doesn't get dirt in her mouth.
Probably that, yeah. That's probably why. He gets agitated if the ball doesn't go far enough. Like, he bites it more when he brings it back to me. He's actually learned to bring it over to me and throw it to me to get it in the crevice between my shelf and my computer tower. Because I won't go and walk over and grab it for him anymore. I just sit here until the ball comes to me. So he'll pick it up and squeak it again and throw it with his mouth at me again.
My older one's kind of funny because she'll kind of toss the ball so that the younger one can go get it. So she plays fetch with him.
So I sent that fat bitch to Shock. And you guys want to know what he said?
What?
Which fat bitch?
He said, why wear those shorts if you know you're fat? So much real estate you got to peel off.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Bitch are you talking
Is he still on board for doing that for the 5 mil?
Probably. Who wouldn't?
Cloud?
Besides dipshit Cloud. He just likes being poor.
Dude, I said I would do it for 3 mil before 5 mil even came up.
I said I'd do it for 500K.
Well, you'd win that race to the bottom then, unless somebody else is willing to go lower.
I haven't even.
I said I'd do it for 100.
The problem's finishing. Closing your eyes is only going to do so much work.
$100, Dermy?
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't have to go that low to beat Static. Like,
he just wants to
400K. He just really wants to screw her. I think that's what it is. He wants her over
it's
himself.
100K. I'll do it.
No, you said $100.
No, I originally said 100K.
Okay. Who'd go lower than 100K then? Maybe Shock. I bet Shock
I
would
was
do
the
it for like...
cheapest bitch.
I'm trying to get a house out of this, but
I haven't even seen it.
Well,
yeah,
with,
that isn't going to get you. 500K is barely going to get you a reasonable house these days.
Who said I'm living here?
Oh, that's very true. Yeah, if you're getting the fuck out of here, then you're all right. You're going to Arkansas or something. You'll have property.
3 million in the bank, or not in the bank, but in a high yield interest account. I can make the same amount of money on interest that I make for my job.
Yeah,
so I wouldn't have to work anymore.
This motherfucker working this late? What?
Who's working? Steve?
Your son?
No, I got this recruiter. God damn it. They want a fucking public photo for my LinkedIn. I don't have a fucking photo.
Oh, yeah, you're going to have
take
to set
a
up
picture of
LinkedIn
yourself.
shit, dude. Are you still in the game? I thought you had something.
Wait, a public photo? Why public?
I
Are
don't
they
know.
trying to get
because
access to your
they
social
wanna see
media?
my shit. That's probably a big reason why I'm not having any fucking luck.
Yeah,
I'm
you gotta be
supposed
on
to hear,
LinkedIn,
so
dude.
Savage, to answer your question, I'm waiting to hear back from this one job. It was between me and some other dude. They left us on the hook over the weekend. Fucking.
They'll do that.
I know that's just because like I got to get it from the HR lady, right? Otherwise, if it was the hiring manager, he would have been on.
Wait, you don't have a picture of yourself on LinkedIn?
No, I don't have a picture of myself on LinkedIn. LinkedIn's fucking gay.
LinkedIn is one of the worst creations ever.
It's completely terrible, and I never use it
Right,
unless I'm looking
but-
for work.
That's the only social media that's acceptable to share with your employer.
It is.
I know.
It is like if somebody asks me for like, oh, do you have social media? Like even just in general, like not even necessarily in absolutely in a work setting, but outside of a work setting that I don't know somebody. I say, yeah, I have a LinkedIn. You'll see me on LinkedIn. Nothing there. I post absolutely dick.
Yeah, I haven't posted
click
shit
thank you.
ever.
My
clicked,
personal
like, the
Facebook I don't even use. And has no
I-
reference to
I
where I have ever worked. And all of my
I only
other
have a troll
stuff.
Facebook anymore.
Well, I only use it to like contact people that I never talk to, or in case I need to contact them. Sometimes. I do.
Nay, why have you not friended me on Facebook?
I just cut out all of those people from my life as opposed to pretending like I was ever going to contact them. If they want to reach me, they can figure out how.
Every once in a while, I have to DM somebody, or I find the need to DM somebody. Typically girls from high school that I went with.
I wonder why.
Do you just send them pictures of your stock portfolio?
No,
Bitch.
just dick
Block them.
pics.
Feel like you could have had this, you know.
Kratos waits until he sees that they've formed some sort of crippling meth addiction. And he's like, this could have been us, but now you're a meth head. Block.
I think Facebook and LinkedIn are the only ones. Technically, I made an Instagram to talk to one chick that I met on a dating app many years ago. Because she had her contact info in her Instagram contact info on her profile. But I think besides
She was trying
that,
to get her Instagram account. That's all that was.
well, so you don't have to pay for the dating app to message people.
Oh, let's go
You can
here.
Because normally you have to pay in order to like answer DMs. On some of
You
them.
shouldn't have to pay to go on a date, you know. Like to take a girl out, you shouldn't have to pay her.
That's a prostitute, Dermy.
Oh, that's an escort. There's a
Most
line
of
before
them
the
are
prostitution.
I mean, to be fair, the way
Escort
half of
is just a fancier prostitute. Under the same umbrella.
most modern women these days who bring family members or their children are no different than prostitutes. If they bring them on the first night and they expect you to buy dinner.
Tell me when it's ever been any different.
Well, exactly. I'm just saying. Well,
Jenny,
I feel like.
why do I have to
time
leave
period
$5 on the counter for you?
It wasn't quite just this, but it's the connotation that's added by the way modern day women have framed dating that it makes it more like prostitution than it used to be.
Yeah, it's gotten worse.
Yeah, it's gotten worse. The way they frame it's gotten worse. Their intention had gotten worse. Like back in the day, like even when I was like dating my wife, and like when we were in college, it was like, oh, let's go out and eat, and there wasn't this connotation that that we were gonna fuck afterwards, or that I was paying for her. Like I was paying to have her around me, and if I wasn't paying, she wouldn't be around me. But today, that's absolutely the fucking connotation that's out there for so fucking many women. They just expect that they deserve to be paid for their time to exist in your vicinity.
The worst first date.
Let's
you
all
ever
admit
had.
it, okay? Prof really isn't worth having around, so you know he has a keeper.
The worst.
Says the single man.
One
All
of
the single
I forget. One of you said something and it reminded me of like a really awkward first date that I had. And so what? She was. I was. How old was I? I was 33. I was 33 and she was like 28. And like we were gonna meet up at a cafe for our first date. And like her mom was there and wanted to meet me before she left her alone because she was like scared that her daughter was gonna she was just wasn't like sure about meeting people online. Basically, she was paranoid. It was fun. Not really. It's extremely awkward. What's your most awkward date scenario? Well, I was asking what other people's most awkward date scenario was, but anyways, at least I passed the test. I met her, impressed her, dated that girl for a few months, but it was just still really weird to bring your mom with you on your first date. But I think,
Dude,
her
they're doing that
mom
in job
insisted.
interviews to now. Or
That
Gen
is-
Z is
that
doing
is
this in job
weird.
interviews. Have you seen this shit? I mean, I haven't seen
I've
it
heard
personally
it.
myself
My
yet. Yeah.
my generation's fucked.
I'm waiting. Yeah, Static, maybe that's why you're not getting any pull. Maybe these hiring managers are expecting you to bring your mom on the interview.
Wait, what?
Like, haven't you seen this? The shit where Gen Z is bringing their parents to the job
Oh.
interviews with them? Yeah. That's your hiring
Jeremy, I
manager.
meant to ask, has your mom ever called in to work for you?
No.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
You know,
Never called you out sick?
No.
for the people that are younger than Dermy, it actually makes a little bit of sense for them because they're, perpetually stuck in a state of
Perpetual, what is it called?
Arrested Development.
Delayed adolescence. There we go. Yeah. Arrested development, delayed adolescence, but yeah, same thing.
Yeah, like, staying on their parents' insurance until they're 26, even if they didn't even go to college, or especially if they didn't go to college, but
Living at their parents' house.
I mean, I stayed on my parents' insurance till I was 26.
Yeah, but you're
I'm talking about people that are younger than you that are like, I mean, I know you're fully capable of going out and living on your own, but it just makes sense for you to save money, so it's not the same thing. But like, my point is, it kind of makes sense for, it's kind of like getting, if it's somebody's first job and they're like in their early 20s, and let's say they're like 24, and like it's their first job ever, then like it's basically like getting a letter of recommendation from your previous employer, just talking to your parents, because that's the closest thing there is. Are they responsible with their allowance? Do they do all their chores? Basically.
My generation's fucked.
Well, I say that, but it's more likely, if that is a trend. I haven't heard of this trend, but it's more likely to me it has something to do with just social interactions, because
No, it's because they haven't been told to do anything. They've been coddled all their lives. They've been stuck inside. Simultaneously, they had to go through COVID.
I mean, like, if all of your interactions are through the phone, or let's say like 90% of your interactions are through the phone, you have some real life, human to human socialization, it would make sense to me that if you have to go in for an in-person interview, you would want your parent there to, like, I don't know, translate.
Jenny, why did I not get this job, Jenny?
Not knowing how to communicate without memes and emojis is probably like, oh god.
I'm
I
so glad I don't have to know how to communicate with emojis. I fucked.
I made myself cringe internally because I thought, I just remembered one of my nephew's friends who, like, will, like, how do I put this? It's like he was invoking a meme, and by the way that he did it was he just you know how people used to say, like, hashtag whatever?
Yeah.
No.
That was a trend for a while.
Dermy fat.
Something like that.
Hashtag
Yeah, it would be
prof
like,
can't talk.
I mean, hashtag relatable is the only one that's really stuck around, but there was people used to just, it would be like hashtag life goals after somebody said that they, it would be like, one person would be like, oh yeah, so I just went on an anniversary date today, and the other person would say hashtag life goals. That's the kind of cringe I'm talking about. But in this case, it was a teenage boy who, I forget the meme he referenced, but it was just like, he was basically enacting it in real life. It was just so cringy. God.
It's like 2012 white women shit.
Yes.
But could you imagine being in an interview and like they ask you something and okay, so let's say like how would you perform under pressure? And you would be like you'd like sit back and pretend to be the dog in the fire and say this is fine. That's the level of cringe I'm talking about. You know the this is fine meme? Adam probably doesn't. I'll post it anyways.
I know what you're talking about.
The burning
It's
dog.
the only Funko Pop I own.
Yeah, for those that don't know, here it
I'm
is.
willing to bet Adam knows that it's fine me.
He lives it. I'm sure this is hashtag relatable for Adam.
That is the gayest thing
But,
I've
like-
ever heard you say.
That's how he feels
It's
every
not the gayest thing I've
Friday
ever
night
said
on
to you.
Ballbusters.
But yeah, like, imagine you have like an 18-year-old coming into an interview. You're interviewing this 18-year-old for this job, right? And you say, "How would you perform under pressure?" And they sit back in their chair and they make a blank face and they say, "This is fine."
moan aloud.
While I get the
No.
reference, it's just like you can't communicate using memes. This is not quirky. Like it's a professional situation. Maybe like after you've been here for a month, you know. But in reality, you know, it would be some meme that I don't even know because I don't play Roblox.
Yeah, if you're not down with Skibbity Toilet, you've lost the next generation.
Skibbity Toilet, Ohio Riz.
Jigaboo.
That's so fucking weird.
Jigaboo's on my
Ohio.
fantasy team.
It sounds like a fucking
we
racial
should- It is. We were talking about it either
Oh, yeah.
yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. No, but I was saying we should figure out a way to, like, incept younger generations with really old racial slurs, like gook, and just like, kind of like try to figure. We'll figure out a way to insert that into their vernacular and get them to start saying gook or whatever.
They might say it just for the fun of it, because it's like, man, that's such a weird word. Let's say it, y'all.
Yeah. But like not knowing, you know, using it in a different context, so, like, and they don't know that it's that. That would be hilarious.
Skibbity gook.
It wouldn't be that hard, right? Yeah, you would just make some meme.
It's gonna be under. It's gonna be in the fucking level under me, isn't it, motherfucker? It's gonna be fucking under.
She said.
Don't complain. You know you like being on top.
I'm having to hunt down these fucking Aether whatevers because I didn't realize that's what I fucking needed. Adam started yelling at me like, you fucking retard. I told you. I need to take Adam to my job interviews. No, he's the actual parent.
Yellow Flash can't always be there for you.
Exactly.
Imagine if you take Kirsha and she just shakes the ketchup bottle. Gosh. I'm having a hard time deciding if bringing her to an interview would be a good or a bad thing.
Probably be a bad thing. You would probably be in a lot of trouble.
No, I mean, like, because if
You can't get in trouble. You don't work there yet.
Right,
You'd
but
probably
like,
lose your
I'm saying, like, whatever job you take her to and you get that job, that's a job worth keeping. That's what I'm saying. At that point, it's like a litmus test.
Cloud, not Cloud. God damn it. I don't think I'm gonna finish this statement
Wow.
right now. Adam, you don't want to know who I was gonna call Cloud, or who
Better
I was
not be
aiming
me.
to say. It may or may not have been you.
that might be the only person who stopped saying what he was actually going to say.
I mean, I would understand if it was me or Kel because of the K sound. He's dying.
What were you gonna say, Dermy?
Done.
He's afraid now, isn't he?
I was gonna say, Adam, would you want to go to my job interview with me?
You know what? I like that sentence better when it was Cloud. That would be
Me
fun.
too. So much better.
So way better. Like,
It sounds better being Cloud.
It's got this
The
air of
idea
context.
It'd be better
was
content.
Yeah, the context is better. Like everything there is better.
The idea is that fucking Adam's my dad, so.
No, it's funnier.
Your internet dad. Internet dad. Rephrase that.
Is that, yeah, Is that better, really, Adam? Is it? Do you feel better having that associated?
Only if you.
Well,
call
here's
it
the problem. I don't know who I fucked to bring him into internet life. That's the problem.
I'm your internet butt baby.
Ugh, yeah.
And it's not even really a butt baby. It's just
yeah,
that
who did you get
a
fucked
portal, a portal opened in an anus, and he crawled out of it.
He ate enough chicken lo mein that I just spawned.
He's a Taco Bell butt
No,
baby.
it was yeah, that was I was gonna say it had to be Taco Bell. That wasn't chicken lo mein.
I don't eat Taco Bell.
Yeah,
Well, the
then I don't
person
know.
you implanted your seed in
Yeah,
does.
whatever hot, like whatever chubby Latina girl you got with that.
Oh,
night.
I'm not a chubby chaser. What are you talking about?
Well, apparently you were
Chubby in the
drunk,
right
'cause that's what
places.
happened.
Look, if your genes mixed with somebody to create Dermy, they would have had to be so much fatter than Dermy.
What?
Yes.
Would it be Jed? Is Jed my internet mom?
No.
Oh,
Gingers have
no.
no souls.
Do you need to have a soul in order to bear child? I don't think that's how it works, maybe? Well, oh, you know what? It brings up a good point. Do test tube babies have souls?
No. That's like, does a robot have?
Because if you just, like, yeah.
Static, that sounds.
I think the only way you get a soul is if both of your parents have a soul. And you grow inside of the womb.
Well, then you can't grow if you grow inside of a butt.
I don't know. I've taken some.
You just
wild shits.
Oh no, Kratos just qualified how a baby has a soul, and if it's a butt baby, then it has no soul.
Yeah, that's true. It has to be in the womb.
Like,
I don't think we were arguing.
A bowel is not a womb.
Yeah. And Taco Bell doesn't bring you a soul. It's the opposite. It relieves you of a soul.
Also, it can't be a transplanted womb. That doesn't work. Those aren't functional.
Nope.
Here. I'm quickly giving my.
And this is in addition to not being ginger.
Not being transginger.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe the ginger gene was just somebody who was a butt baby and didn't have a soul, and then that genetic information got passed down, and so then because like their offspring can't have a soul unless their parents have a soul. That's what happened. The original ginger was a butt baby.
Oh, this is a ginger thing.
It's like you called him here.
I mean,
Aren't
we
you
were
bald?
we were talking about a different ginger. Not
For some
this
reason,
ginger, but yeah.
For some reason, I imagine you bald, Cash. Are you not bald? Like, don't you shave your head?
No, I'm bald-ish. I still have hair on top of my head, but I have a. I would like to call a widow's peak. However, that's regressing real quick.
Do you just keep your hair short then?
Yes.
Okay.
High in height.
We got here and while trying to figure out how Adam, who now vehemently claims to be Dermy's internet father.
No, vehemently,
or
don't
daddy.
use such a word. No, it was unintentional.
So
was
now
a
we're trying to
mistake.
figure out.
If I could have aborted this whole thing, I would have, but it happened too quickly.
We have to figure out who Dermy's internet mother is. Who did
It
Adam
has-
fuck on the internet to make?
And I was saying it had to be fatter than Dermy in order for Adam's genes to mix with it to produce Dermy. It's like the fusion dance.
Jesus Christ.
He's too
I had
sober
to-
for this
And
conversation.
let us remark, this all started because Dermy said, "Will I come to his interview with him?"
Yeah.
Well, I said, well, Cloud, and then I stopped.
Well,
I think it'd
yeah.
be funnier. It'd be funnier if Cloud went because, like, how is he going to help you get that job? First of all, and second, like he should be going to his own interviews.
Listen,
like he's going to
boss,
help you, and he
boss,
doesn't even
boss.
have a job out of it.
Yeah, he doesn't get a job. Boss, listen, okay? Here's my retard friend Cloud. I take care of
I
him
got
a
it.
whole lot. You know, we make sure that
I take care of. I mean, I make his life miserable.
No, actually, I
Listen,
figured it
it's
out. I
taken
figured out the reason why you take him. I figured out the reason you take him. You take him because you point to him and say, "At least I'm not that bad. Hire me."
Yeah. That lines up.
You're just, you are better by comparison.
Better
Did
by
I ever tell you my
association.
logic of and Cloud's better by association? Yeah, but that's my
No,
theory
no,
for
I'm better by
why
association.
How?
that would imply that Cloud is better than you.
But no, wait. No, I would
If you're
be
you're better
than
by
him.
comparison, you're better by comparison because by comparing you to him, you are better. You look
Yes,
better
correct.
because
Yeah.
there's somebody
Correct.
worse next to you. This goes into my theory of why you have sometimes you have like a fat chick that's best friends with a really hot chick. Because one of them gets to be better by comparison and the other one gets to be better by association.
That logic makes sense, yeah.
So you're the fat chick in the scenario.
No, I'm the sexy. I'm the whore.
I've seen you in a fucking tube top.
Yeah.
That's so
We've
sad.
seen him in a
That's
fucking
true.
bikini. We've seen him in a bikini.
Yeah. Bikini. I've seen him in the fucking shorts at Anime Matsuri. Yeah. Vomit inducing. Cal was there for
Why
that
do
too.
why do we live in a universe where this is true?
The fucking.
Because
I
of
blame the Hadron
turn.
Collider. Goddamn
Yeah.
Swedes.
Oh, speaking of that, do you want to hear? I was trolling a bot / scammer on X. It's pretty funny actually. Let me bring it up. Let's see.
How we? All right.
Oh, it messaged me back.
Do not redeem. Do not redeem.
Okay, so it is a portraying itself as a 19-year-old hot chick, and so what doesn't make sense about this is that the profile says joined May 2009, and so it messaged me and says, "Want to chat for a bit? I'm so bored right now. Back from your vacation? Question mark." And I said, "No, still on vacation. You joined Twitter when you were 3?" So, I just went on to and so it said, "OMG, no, LOL. I was just kidding. So where are you? Where letter R, letter U on vacation? RM. What city?" And then I said, "So how old were you when you made your account?" And I said, "Abu Dhabi."
Abu Dhabi, that's where we'll stay. Abu
and
Dhabi, far, far away.
then she said she made her account when she was 16. I was like, "So you're 32? Why are you saying you're 19 on your profile?" And I screenshot her profile. And then she
Adam,
just
you
changed the
know what you
conversation.
did?
What?
Is there any way we could put Dermy in a box and mail him to Abu Dhabi and solve this for everybody?
Well,
Thank you, Adam, for reminding me.
I mean, no, Dermy's not cute enough. That's a
Yeah,
pleasure
that's
for cute
true.
things.
I suppose.
He said enough, which implies that he's a base level of cute in Adam's mind.
Well, I mean, he is his child, so he's his internet child. So he has to
Listen,
think
if we're gonna put Dermy in a box, we're gonna send him to Bangkok, okay?
He would like that, though.
He'd like that too much.
What's in the box?
That or Thailand. Either one of those.
Okay, so then she just changed the conversation and says, "Random, but do you believe in soulmates?" And I said, "In the sense of performing a blood ritual to bind our souls to Cthulhu, yes." But he only accepts virtuous human souls into his bosom to take refuge when he rains his wrath down on the unholy masses of our dimension. So if you're a liar, the ritual would probably rebound and our insides and outsides would trade places as we're rotated through the fourth dimension. I've seen it happen, it's unpleasant. So yeah, we probably wouldn't work out. And then I screenshotted this and I sent it to Sam. And he gave me some more Eldritch stuff to throw her way.
There you go.
Oh god. And she's like, "OMG, you're so weird, lol, but kinda turned on by your dark side," and sends me like an AI picture. And I say, and she says, "By the way, I'm actually 19, not 32. Okay, whatever." So I said, "But your account says you made it in 2009. How is that possible? Unless, are you also a time traveler like me? Did we meet on a different world line? If so, how are you handling the issue with data compression through Kerr black holes? I'm having an issue with my algorithm."
I'm so lost.
Is this why you're choosing those videos layly? Because you've been having this
Wait, which one?
conversation with this bot?
No, this happened on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. It was Friday.
Which
Yeah,
videos have you been
it
sending
was
me?
Friday night and Saturday. I don't know which videos
Okay.
you're talking about.
No, the kit whatever ones with
Oh, no.
pranking the prankers. Or
No, this is
pranking the boss.
recent.
Okay. So you kind of willed this into existence by making all those videos.
Well, I don't even know what this like 40-year-old Indian dude's game is, because he hasn't asked me for my credit card information or anything.
It's just been for a
Okay.
chance to say "do not redeem." That's all.
Then,
not redeem.
and then she said some other stuff, and I was like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. And then I said, "Are you a follower of Cthulhu? That's a deal breaker for me." And then I posted something that Sam sent me, which it's like Cthulhu language for praise Cthulhu or something. And I guess she must have used Translate or something, because she's like, "You're scaring me with your cult talk." And then I said, "It's not a cult. It's more like a group of people that worship an eternal being because he's inevitable. Some believe that he would devour anyone regardless of their allegiance," which is what Sam said. "But I'm certain that with the proper blood sacrifices, we can prove ourselves worthy. That's the entire reason I traveled to this world line, to spread awareness of his inevitability, to recruit as many souls as possible before he arrives here as well." So at this point, she's so... Oh gosh. I also said, "Also, this world line has the best goat cheese." Guess she's Middle Eastern.
I think I have finished my Dragoon quest line.
But I'm pretty sure it's an AI chatbot, because I've got it in a loop now. Because it just keeps asking me to change the subject.
Let's see. Teleport.
And then I started making AI images and sending it. She said, "OMG, you're freaking me out, lol. Can we please talk about something else? Like, do you like Dubai?" And I said, "It's pretty much all I care about. There's no point in wasting time on much else, unless you want to talk about goat cheese." And I sent a picture of a bunch of cult people doing some kind of a ritual on a female sitting on a stone slab.
What the fuck did I come back to?
I'm trolling a spammer in Twitter.
Yes, I am aware of that. Fuck's sake.
And then I said, here's a couple more pics from my world line, and they're just like pictures of gruesome sacrifice altars. Changes the subject again. Random question. What's your biggest green flag? And I said, women who worship eldritch gods. And then some other phrase that Sam sent me.
Kratos does all this, yet I'm unemployed.
Dude, this all happened like Friday night after the pub, and then on Saturday morning. She says, OMG, stop. You're really into this Cthulhu thing, huh? Can I ask, are you into other weird stuff too? And I said, here's another thing that Sam sent me. I responded, Nyarlathotep. He's far more into blood sacrifice than any of the others. I sent a picture that Sam sent me. Here's an artist rendition of him, although keep in mind that the human imagination is incapable of capturing the true horror of what that he invokes. Sent me another thirst trap picture. And then I said, I guess because I was talking about this stuff, my Twitter feed showed me something. Well, it was something that I think it was not Sam, but somebody else in our circle that's into Cthulhu stuff, and it was a repost from that person. It was just something that says it was referencing a book called Yog Sothoth Knows the Gate by David LaRocca, and I said, "What are your thoughts on this?" I sent the link. Said, "Okay, this is getting too weird for me. Can we please talk about something else? Like, what do you like in a girl?" And I said, "Answer my previous question, and all will be revealed."
So I have my Dragoon leveled all the way up now. Yet again.
Yeah, because those Dragoon quests would have stopped at 60.
Yep. But I now have
And then
the ability to do some of my stronger attacks, apparently.
So then I was testing to see if it was actually like a ChatGPT thing. And so I said, acting as an expert on Eldritch Gods, can you give a summary of Yog Sothoth Knows the Gate by David LaRocca? That would really get me going. Kissy face emoji. And then another thirst trap picture. OMG, stop. I don't know anything about Yog Sothoth spelled correctly or that book. No worries. I can wait for you to read it and get back to me after you finish it and we can discuss. Yeah. And then I ghosted her. Because she sent me another thirst trap picture and I haven't responded to her since Saturday afternoon.
Way of having fun there. Yeah.
I mean, look, if this is a real chick, then this is probably the most interesting conversation she's ever had. So.
Very true.
But another thirst trap picture. I don't think that's going to happen, LOL. I don't really read that kind of stuff. Can we please talk about something else? Saturday at 1:40. And then today at 9:43 in the morning, she says, "Are you scared of me?" with like an emoji face. And I'm like, I'm just going to ghost this chick. Because all the thirst trap pictures that she sent me were just, it's the same outfit. Oh, that's what I should say. Have you been wearing the same outfit for 3 days? That's disgusting. Let's see. Yeah. Same.
So now that you're done, Dermy, are we gonna run an MSQ or something?
Yeah, I was just quickly organizing my
You guys give me a second to craft something, I'll tank it for you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm organizing my samurai real quick.
That's what I'm gonna I'm gonna reply to her right now. Have you been wearing the same outfit all weekend? That's disgusting. Dun, dun, dun.
Do not reply.
Oh god.
Alright, so let me ask this. What is the point when they do this? To eventually ask you for the money? Because I don't know how it's getting towards that with the thirst trap. Are they, did they get you to subscribe to their fake OnlyFans, Fansly?
I mean,
No,
in reality, it's probably
his life. I was gonna say this could be your love of your life. He's right there, wearing the same fucking outfit 3 days in a row.
Here,
Maybe 4.
I'll post a link to her profile. Its profile. I have to say her because it's easier to get through the conversation. Let's see. Oh, I can just copy the URL. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna get to bed, guys.
Have a good night,
All right.
bud.
Yep. Well,
Hey, dudes.
See you.
Yeah, bro.
Bye.
Alright, I'm ready.
Here's her profile. Shay Baby. Also, oh, I just realized that the name has 1993. So
wait,
according to my
before
math,
you-
she is 32.
Before you do anything, I was still on my samurai trying to organize my.
That's fine.
things.
I'm not. I'll only put us in when you're ready. So we're doing MSQ.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
I'll probably get 95 out of this. That'd be cool.
Okay, so
ready?
I'm gonna punch things.
You're gonna punch things?
you can only reach their dicks though, Kel.
Yeah, well, he can punch their fart box.
With his tongue.
Jenai, why you punching my thought box?
Jenai, why must I tongue punch your fart box, Jenai?
I'm gonna use Nero's nutsack as a speed bag.
Okay, so the math that I did previously based on the join date, which you can't fake on Twitter, and when she said she made her profile when she was 16 or 17, put her at about 32 or 33, and now I just saw the account is at Shay_baby 1993, which means that's more evidence that she's 32 or 33, depending on what month. So maybe it's just a chick that's lying about her age. It's entirely possible. Or a dude. I don't know what dude would make an account called Shay Baby. It's weird. No, but to answer your question, I think it's just I haven't gotten any messages driving traffic to any because normally a lot of the bots will be like, if I reply to them with something funny, they'll just send me like a link to some probably scam website or whatever. But it hasn't sent me any links. I don't know. It could just be an engagement farming bot. But
no shit.
But it doesn't have like 20. It has 20 following and 126 followers. It's I mean, in reality, this is probably an account that got purchased. But still, I don't know why. Like, I don't know what the end game of this is.
One of them actually addressed me by my first name, and I realized, oh yeah, wait, my first name's in my Twitter handle.
It's on there.
It's like, Adam, can I ask you? Last one was, Adam, can I ask you something personal? I just block them. I don't play with them like you do.
Well, this has just been like over the weekend. I don't know. We'll see where this goes. I'll take recommendations on how I control it next, but what is this? Oh, wow. She actually has a post from 2009. Nothing really, just chillin' like a villain. What is this? There's a reply on this.
It's most likely fake gay.
There's one reply on this. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. It's just a text post that says nothing really, just chillin' like a villain. This isn't a reply. It's a post from May of 2009, and there's one reply on it from Donald Duarte saying, delicious ass. So, okay.
Well,
Hey,
I mean,
baby,
is it
next-
delicious ass?
I gotta do another 145 61 plus dungeons to get my first Gunbreaker tank mount.
And then the next post after that one from 2009 is June 26th of this year. So like, what? Look in the replies. Maybe there's something more stuff in the replies.
Yeah, I'm looking.
No, that's all.
Nothing.
This is almost certainly just an account that, like, expired or something, and it got sold, or somebody hacked it or whatever. Somebody hacked it and sold it on the dark web.
Do not redeem.
But what's weird is, well, not weird, but
what's weird?
I'm curious if I just guessed her ethnicity perfectly, or if she's just lying and saying that she's in this close city. Because I said I was on vacation in Abu Dhabi, and she said she lived in Dubai.
Takes so goddamn long to get through these post Heavensward MSQs.
Stormblood one's actually a little worse. Because they kind of are dragging it out, getting ready for the epicness that is Shadowbringers.
Oh my god, it'd be so epic. That's it.
I'm about to get to Baelsar's wall. I only have 10 quests left until I'm into the Stormblood stuff, so.
I'm already level 76 on my Reaper. Starting ready to fly. I'm about to start ready to fly on Heaven's.
Beauty of what Derby's doing is that you just got to focus on MSQ. And I mean, I would not ignore the side stuff, like with the Triad. I mean, because that's for good. That's for trials and stuff, extra trials and stuff like that. I wouldn't avoid those, but you don't have to do any side shit. You just burn right through. And then in your downtime later, go back and do society stuff. Although woe be to the Moogles.
All right.
Oh, you're one quest away from a new dungeon, Dermy.
Ooh.
I am. I
Huzzah.
thought so. Yeah, I'm almost to
the Airy.
Yeah.
Oh, the Airy. They nerfed the Airy too, dude.
Yeah.
The Airy at the end. They nerfed that too. Used to make you actually do something.
I don't think you were here earlier. I managed to get through the 5 command missions. So tomorrow I'll be able to get captain rank and start farming mount boxes.
Nice.
Those were a pain in the fucking ass, though, commanding your squadron. They are the dumbest motherfuckers.
You gotta take them to the bullshit dungeons. That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, I had to switch back to DPS to do Halatali because they don't. At the end, they don't fucking kill the fire sprites. And I think I survived with like 100 hit points because they just wouldn't do it. I was trying to kill them as fast as I could. Fucking asinine.
Now, the thing is, you're mostly gonna get minions when you open those boxes. I got all minions today. I don't remember the last time I actually got a mount out of it. It's mostly minions.
Is it? I thought it was just mounts.
Well, it's mounts and minions.
Oh.
But what else are you gonna spend your when you're almost when you do that, your max seals will be up to 90k. So what else are you gonna spend your seals on? Honestly,
Right.
There's nothing in there.
Fuck, I dropped 78k today just buying more venture tokens.
Yeah, just that's it. And I don't use my girls for ventures right now. So
what do you use your girls for?
Well, they're both cat girls. So what do you think?
I was quickly looking at how many quests I have left in Heavensward.
Wait a minute, I'm getting XP. Okay, not so bad. Wait, I'm here for XP today. I'm not here for seals. I'm here for XP. And I have tanking, so I just got to stand there. You guys got to do the work.
Once I get my samurai like positioned the way I need it to, I might start running these on these. On these.
Once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna get my machinist to 100.
Looks like we. Oh no, that's a astrologist.
Astrologian, I think so.
Wait, I thought astrologians were healers.
They are.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
on my
you're-
monk.
yeah,
DPSing. He's punching fart boxes.
That's right.
I do need to get my monk.
Jenne, can you help me farm mount boxes?
Let's try to do that again, please.
We were already doing it, Jedi.
God damn it.
Gosh.
It leads to like fucking 30 minutes of that shit.
Oh yeah, and
Wait for me. Let me get there first. Damn it, Dermy.
you weren't. I was waiting for you.
I was being pleasant to the rando and saying hello. He said hello. I was being pleasant back, and I didn't have party chat turned on, so I had to do it. Bitch.
You can say bitch to me all you want. You were slow.
I was being cordial. There's a difference.
I didn't know you were being cordial or anything. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, okay. I was watching. You gotta edit up your chat, dude. You gotta teach how to edit your chat tabs. You don't have all that random shit in your chat box from the Novice Network.
I've
Fucking
tried
Novice
multiple
Network.
times. It doesn't. I constantly get.
I'll show you how to do it later. You just gotta customize it.
I have to share this video with you guys.
Victory.
Jeez, did you see the video of the gorilla that Melee Games posted earlier?
At the one where it hits the crocodile with the stick.
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually
Has
pretty
the
funny.
baby gorilla's head in his mouth. Okay, but I want to see like the few seconds before that.
I thought you were good.
What,
Okay,
like,
you are.
did the baby gorilla put his head in there?
Oops. I drew aggro.
It's not. I didn't get them all. That's the problem.
It has Donkey Kong music on it, Adam.
I know. I always have the volume down, so I didn't know that.
Me too. Yeah.
Oh, I drew aggro because you don't have your tank stance on, Adam.
Oh, god damn it! You're right. You're right. Where's it going, Jenne? Jenne, why don't you have your tank stance on, Jenne?
Say, I'm over here trying to play. You're not even paying attention.
No, I'm not. It's 1:45. I shouldn't be playing. I'm tired enough as it is.
I know it's stay out of bad, but I need to get as many of these on there as possible.
I still managed to hold hate in the first part without it on, so pretty good.
Well, that's because you had. I don't know.
You just tried to teleport ahead of me, didn't you?
Yep. Oh, it's not. It's not where we were supposed to be.
Gotta say, I like the astrologian's fit.
He does have a good nut. He does have a good set. I need new Reaper gear. I think I've almost busted through all the gear that Adam made for me.
What level are you again?
76.
All right, I'll crunch you out some level 80 gear tonight.
Actually, it might be cool.
Just considering how over leveled you are, the Heaven's Word content is not going to do any damage to you.
Yeah, I've just been busting through it. That's
Busting makes you
half-
feel good.
It's one of the reasons I want to bring up my samurai, just because it's like, I'm not even there. It's level 50, might as well.
What is this?
I would stay focused on get one thing all the way to the end right now, and then do it, because I mean I'm a believer in focus on one thing at a time. It's just a myth.
One of the things that you could do is kill everything with one class, but turn in the quests on another class, like your samurai.
Well, you have to start it on your samurai, and then
not
you have to.
Not all quests are like that.
They change it later on. They lock it to what quest you started in later on.
Mm.
Because trust me, I was one who did that. So you have to make sure you start it, and the level has to be at that level. Like, you can't start a quest or something for a level 60 quest if it's not level 60.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, so like, if he's doing a level 55 MSQ, as long as his samurai is at level 55, he could turn the quest in on that.
Well,
There's
true.
like the Beast Tribe quests. The Beast Tribe quests, you can't do that.
Yeah.
They lock you to the class, but...
And they even changed it. You used to be able to trigger it, switch to another class, and fight it, and then trigger back for society quests. Now you're locked into the one you tried it as. But they kind of nerfed those, because they're the ones that give experience for battle classes are actually really easy now.
Yeah. Well, they level match you, so it's not terrible.
And if you break out your chocobo, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
If you really feel like you get squishied.
All right. She replied to me. What should I say back? Because I said, "Have you been wearing the same outfit all weekend? That's disgusting." She says that's not fair. What should I say?
Leave it alone. Gives a fuck.
Trolling. What should I say? Any recommendation?
You should ask her for $20 so you can do your laundry.
Go on,
Wait, what was the thing? What was the thing? Somebody was asking Cloud for money. What was that?
God, I don't even remember.
That up. I keep forgetting my teleport is directional based. It's not directly to the person.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fine. Alright, this would be fucking retarded.
I got it. Eventually. Fuck, I'm last.
Come on, Dermy.
I can't go any faster. Fuck off.
Put on your special shoes, me.
Yeah,
No. We're gonna make it Dermy.
nah. Why'd you tongue punch my fart box?
Dermy. Why'd you tell me to punch your firebox? Actually, that sounds pretty homosexual. Never mind.
Made it in front of you. There's still one behind us.
It's your job to clean that shit up.
I'm not in the back anymore. I killed it.
Not according to my cutscene.
According to my cutscene, I got it.
Janae, what has a donkey punch, Janae?
Oh, it's not doing this for a while. Not because I'm retarded. I just don't give a shit.
Janae, what is a Dubai porta potty, and why did you go there to be one?
Janae, why does Jamal say I owe him $1,000 per day?
Janae, what is a pimp, Janae? Janae, why do you have Lieutenant Dan's magic legs, Janae?
Jesus Christ.
Think Lieutenant Dan is the real dad?
No, he's got a thing for Asian women.
No, those. Well, I mean, he does for for the long term, but those other floozies that he was hanging out with on New Year's.
Oh wait, Adam, I have a serious question for you. Okay.
Why are you gay?
Well, that. But if Cloud's mom was a goth big titty they them, would you fuck her?
By our powers combined, we are gay.
Press the wrong one. I meant the other one.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't do it blind. I'd need to see the goods first.
That's
Are we
fair.
talking the ideal? Are we talking the ideal goth titty?
Yes.
Big titted goth titty?
Yes.
The ideal. Okay, that means they're
she's
slim.
No.
But
I
you're
thought we were
forgetting what
talking
made
about like a 300-pound big-titted goth girl.
We never said
No,
that.
it's Cloud's mom. It's Cloud's mom, who is like 65, but also a big titty goth bitch, and also a they them.
Oh.
But I mean, there's too many red flags there, so no. I'm hearing too many red flags.
Well, okay, let's say if you said yes, what do you think Cloud's response to that would end up being?
I don't give a fuck. I'm his daddy now.
He's gonna do what you say. Which is how we got down the path earlier. Wait, was that when I was commenting?
Yeah, that was when you were commenting, and we deduced that you would be the perfect father for him, and he would probably like it. If I did it, he'd hate me.
That's how we got started talking about the Sandlot.
Yeah, now Adam, here's the more important question. If you were a character in the Sandlot, which character
I
would
saw
you
part
be?
of that conversation. You said
Okay,
I'm gonna be
goddamn it.
Squint. Hey, listen, if I end up with the hot lifeguard, fine. I can live with that.
I think that's the case.
If you guys are casting me as Squints, I ended up with the hot lifeguard. Fuck yeah.
This is appropriate. I think Prof would be the Mexican kid, though. He's the only other father figure in that kid's life.
Jeez.
Smalls.
It would have to be you, though. Because you're the good father.
I'm his stepdad.
Well, yeah.
Prof can be the Mexican kid who is Small's only other father figure who teaches him how to catch. Well, he's more like an older brother, but still.
You are
He's
too
picking
busy.
up the slack.
You are too busy nutting and his mom.
Who played his mom in that? He wasn't that bad looking. Let's see. Sandlot.
Listen, the upside to Kratos being his dad is one, he gets Chick-fil-A, and two, he gets to watch movies.
Oh.
See, there's an upside there.
Hold on.
Did I say that earlier?
She was in Indiana Jones. I can get down with this. Karen Allen? Was she not? Yeah.
I'm fat.
She was the mom.
She was Marion. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then circa what? Early 90s.
Are you playing a name?
93, I think, for Sandlot.
Never mind.
Oh wait, where is it? Yeah, 93. Yeah, okay.
I think that Sandlot came out after that space movie.
1 year after it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good space movie.
Yeah, Aliens 3.
Yeah.
Alien 3. Alien Cubed, actually. What it is. Static still here?
No.
No, he's been gone for a while.
Dang it. I need Static to make a song called something like You're Welcome, Mrs. Smalls. And it can have many innuendos in it. Is that really just the character's name was just Mrs. Smalls?
Sure.
Actually, it just says Mom in IMDb. Okay. I guess she doesn't need a name. You know, this is not. Neither of these are good movie posters. Look, because it gives me the impression that this is some kind of an Airbud movie. These two, you know, which is not the case. It's false advertising.
Oh, no, ammo for that. It's why.
Wouldn't Steve be the one that gave them all the chewing tobacco that they barked up? That would make more sense.
No, I think
there's
the twins in the movie. That has to be Static and Steve.
Well, that's what I said. I mean, they're not twins. I think one's an older one, but
here we go.
Just because they're the only two brothers, yeah. But then, oh wait, what's this kid's name? Shoot, what'd they call him? The one that had that weird verbal tick. Let me go back. Yeah, wasn't that his nickname?
I look bad with that choker on. That is not.
You can glamour everything. So you can glamour.
Yeah.
I got a pendant I got from one of my bonuses that I wear. That's for my neck piece. Looks cool.
There's a vendor outside of the Waking Sands that sells glamours to make shit invisible.
Yeah. That's how you get naked people.
Yep.
I look so bad with that choker.
So if you don't want to wear your necklace or any of your jewelry, you can put it on a glamour plate and make them invisible. And if you just want to run around naked, you can do that too.
No, that's what you
Don't
like.
tempt
to
him.
I could do that
You know what I
anyway.
mean? If you worked hard enough, you could get your Nami cosplay in here.
Well, yeah, I could.
There is a way.
I don't approve.
You'd have to.
Actually, no, you couldn't.
Fantasia
No,
back.
they would. No, they wouldn't let him wear the bikini. They wouldn't
Yeah,
let him
he'd have
wear
to
it.
Fantasia back to being a female.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I'm contemplating.
What was? No, go ahead.
When I get my Lala through Stormblood, I'm contemplating switching back to my Makote because she's through it, and she is much better on the eyes.
But you're still a dude.
Whatever.
I'm not gooning to you because I know you're a dude.
Well, you don't have to, but the guys that see me and want to toss Gil my direction, I'll take it.
So Kel is saying that he'd pretend to be a woman online as long as he has simps.
Hell yeah, Simps
mean,
throw you gifts and money.
Got it.
I mean, sometimes they spin you tales in your DMs about how they worship Cthulhu.
I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of guys that actually do that. There's a lot of them. It's kind of weird.
There are now 2 pictures in chat I want you to go look at. Wow.
Oh lord.
The second one I think Kel would appreciate. This is a shirt that you would buy, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, I don't get the big deal. It's just a bunch of peaches.
Sure.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Fucking hell.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its
Oh wait, I almost ran those. I just realized I start this event immediately.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your
I don't give a shit.
respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
I just want to cut you up with my scythe.
Otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat?
Oh, can I get ticket? Alright, fine.
This is how Dermy's gonna be in the tabletop. He's gonna be a murder hobo.
Most likely.
Adam's gonna start doing like these wonderful things, and I'm gonna be like, shut the fuck up. Let me just stab him.
Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
I'll take that.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
I don't even remember who Louis Soir is.
You never actually meet him. He's in the prologue. You'll learn when we do. You'll get more on him when we do Bahamut.
He's the guy that stopped Bahamut, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's the one
in the cinematic.
Yeah.
That motherfucker owes me $20. That's who Louis Soir is.
Sounds about right.
I think there are some quest lines where you can go back in time and revisit that.
Where he owes me $20?
Yeah.
Well, no,
Give me my hot top time machine. We'll do this shit.
In other news, now it's time to get ready for the next line of fake nuts propaganda. Some dude talking in a Variety article has claimed that Superman will make $125 million in profit, which is impossible. It's not possible.
People don't understand math.
I mean, even by their metrics, they've still lost $36 million.
You've made more money than Superman.
Yes, I have. Technically, I have. Talking about it. So I can't. I don't care if anybody liked it or hated it. It's the lie. Stop lying. Stop fucking lying.
Do they ever give you numbers on streaming streaming income?
No.
It hasn't streamed yet. They just have those digital sales, and we've heard some not direct stuff that it hasn't done all that well with its streaming release.
But do you have to pay to watch the movie directly on streaming? Is it like
you
an
buy
Amazon
the digital copy right now?
I guess that is a
it hasn't
valid point.
It hasn't hit streaming yet, and it doesn't have a physical copy yet.
It hit streaming 2 weeks ago.
No, it hit buy digital copy 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, pay-per-view basically. Well,
like what Amazon does.
You're still streaming at your house, right? You still watch it on your TV.
Well, you can buy it and own a digital copy. It's not so much streaming. However the fuck that works.
I guess.
I get you, but it's still technically streaming to your house on your TV.
I don't pay for that kind of shit. I buy physical media. So I don't care how it works.
I agree with what you're saying, but you also have to agree with what I'm saying. It's technically
you're correct
on your TV.
But most people don't count if you own the digital copy. I mean, I'm assuming you can download it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can do that too. But it's technically, you pay the $25, it can stream it to you on Amazon, but you're still streaming it. Doesn't matter if you own it or not, if it's a physical copy, you're still streaming it.
You are technically correct, thanks, Gal. Was that below the belt?
A little bit, yes. I don't have a vagina, last I checked.
Not anymore after that below the belt shot, you don't.
Boys have a vagina.
Fuck off, both of you. My point is, it's still technically streaming. And it's not me.
Anytime you transmit video over the internet, it's considered streaming. But I think the general term for streaming service implies that you're just streaming it from their servers and you don't own the thing. You're paying a monthly.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah. That's why I stopped buying shit.
Well, you can still own digital copy.
I always forget to look during this phase.
I thought I had it.
Technically, I stream movies from my server, which is on my NAS in my closet. So I stream it over my local network.
Alright, now you're just kind of splitting hairs at this point.
Well, I'm streaming it over the internet. It goes through an Ethernet cable.
One of you limit break as soon as he comes down.
Okay.
It's the files. The files are not on my computer directly. Although I do have a mapped drive, so they're accessible.
I get it.
You're correct.
But
Kel punched him in the balls.
I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is, it's all streaming.
Giving the healer the commendation.
Yeah, I will
just
too.
for
He
the
did a good
fit.
job. Oh, he left. He left before I could do it.
Oh, what the fuck is this now? What? Oh, it's because I'm on my monk. Duh.
Okay, level 95.
Did I ever show you guys the picture of my older dog laying on the ground in the shape of a swastika?
No.
No, I'm good.
Well, it was very interesting because she she was laying on the ground in a way that her spine did like a 180 basically, because her bottom half was face up, but then her back half was face up, and then her front half was face down. But then her limbs were all sprawled out, and it was in the shape of a swastika.
I think I have enough energy for maybe one more.
I'm good to call it. You know, it is late.
I'm fine either way.
And I'm tired.
I still have work tomorrow, so you guys have a good night.
Call it. Do I want
Bye,
to do anything
guys.
else here? No.
I'll take this as an excuse.
And for everybody that's still watching on my end, I'm basically just exiting out now. Exit game, exiting in a city. I'm set where I need to be. I'm gonna start wrapping it up. I'm tired. I still have at least a video I need to try to edit for tomorrow. If not, I'll see what I can get away with. But in the meantime, guys, thank you all for watching, hanging out, doing all that wonderful, good stuff with me. I will see you all on the next one. Obviously, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Will there be a stream on Wednesday? Probably not. But as of right now, there will be one tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow, depending on what the news is and what the things are going on. But until next time, guys, you all have a good one, and bye for now.